Famous YouTuber here. Still famous, still a YouTuber. Oh, gee, did you count today? Did you guys abandon counting chat? What happened to counting chat? Am I nuking it? 'Cause I'll do it. Alright, so let's see if I have like a playlist like this, because you guys already heard this song. What is Funky House? Technically it's just house, right? It's a disco house? What do I even like what is this genre even called? This is like funky house. Disco house? Oh yeah. It's a bit fast though, huh? What if it's like summer? Summer's the vibe. Trance? Okay. So all right, so I'm not going to get into it. All right? But not trance, okay? Trance is exceptionally fast. Whole different genre, okay? Despite it being electronic music. But here's like an example of trance. Okay, you guys might have actually heard this song before. You guys may have heard this song a couple times. Okay, this is trance technically. Anyways, yeah, not doing that. But yeah, believe it or not, yeah, nostalgia. I'm sure some of you just like activated like a sleeper soldier after hearing that. Similar though. I think the BPMs might be similar. I'll be honest something. I'm making pizza crust ring again. No one judge me. All right. Yeah. Good timeout, Tingy. Good timeout. I gotta do like a PSU hot swapping stream. That's my next move. Guys, next stream I'm gonna swap out my power supply in the middle of the stream. Another one? No, the last one was okay. So I'll be honest, dude. I think about that sometimes. I don't know on what planet I thought that the hot swapping thing would be good. Because I knew that because I did do the hot swap. I did do a hot swap stream. My plan was that I would change my graphics card around. So the idea was while I'm streaming, because this is a thing you can do, you can take out a graphics card while your computer is on, and you can put a new graphics card in. And what should happen is your computer, after the graphics card is taken out, your computer would default to your motherboard integrated graphics chip, whatever you want to call it, And then when you put the new graphics card in, you can then switch to the new graphics card. Yoshaki, thank you for 59 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. So my idea was, okay, I'm gonna swap this out, right, midstream. So while I was streaming, okay, my plan was to do this. I don't know what I thought would happen, because my computer, I'm pretty sure, instantly froze and it crashed the second that I took out the graphics card. Also, the other part of the problem that I didn't think about was that I'm pretty sure the stream was running off of like NVIDIA codec. I mean, the entire stream was powered by the graphics card at that point. So, like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I did that. I just knew you could do it.
63.
You can't do it when you stream. You know, there's some videos on. There's some videos called like hot swapping a GPU, and they explain it. You don't need to do it. It's just something you could do. It's interesting that it's possible, but it's like unnecessary, obviously. So swap one part at a time during the whole stream. I think any part that you swap during the stream would crash the computer. I can't think of a single part. Yeah, there's not a single part you could swap, okay? Listen to 4chan about charging your phone, I bet. No, I mean, it's actually a thing. Keyboard? Okay, inside your computer, dude. All right, like RAM, CPU, obviously, SSD. Yeah, nothing.
Computer problems, Elix Soup.
Nothing. No computer problems. Actually, kind of. I was having some issues. My computer's been like freezing when it comes out of sleep. I don't know why. It doesn't load up correctly. There's something wrong with it, but that's like a future me problem, so who knows. I'll deal with it at a different time. Because it's cold. Okay. I don't know why I bothered. Anyways, I'm thinking we do some RP, some roleplay. I was gonna do some Dark and Darker earlier, which I still might. I might still do Dark and Darker, but a bit later. One, because I was gonna play with 80s, some Dark and Darker, but his I guess internet died, or his entire power went out in LA. So a bunch of people's power went out. Elden Ring, no Elden Ring, no. I was thinking about it because I know Faith, our founder, had brought it up and said, "Yo, Elden Ring."
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Oh, okay. Some vibes here, but it's like, well, first of all, let me get back to my earlier point. I was gonna play some with 80s. Yo, Joe Maji, thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate you guys. A lot of returners recently. You guys are dope. Thank you. His power went out. I think a lot of LA lost their power. Something happened. Who knows? But essentially couldn't play it earlier. But I also forgot that today I had promised John Dabrowski that I would do some comp with him. So he's a bit of a night owl degen streamer, right? And he really wanted me to. He said, "I'll play cop if you get on Bob and patrol with me." So I told him, "All right, I'll probably do it for one day." So we might get out on Bob, hit the streets a bit with our boy John. Like I said, we haven't played with him in a hot minute. Elden Ring tomorrow? No, tomorrow might be scuffed because I've been getting like no sleep, dude. It's been driving me insane, mostly because of my own fault too. But tomorrow I usually have things to do in the evening, and so if I stream, I'd have to get up super early, which has been kind of difficult because staying up. So unless I wake up at like 9 a.m., which I'll try, but it's been kind of or 8 a.m. even, but been going to bed at like 4, so likely not. Tomorrow Sims 4 stream. I know a lot of people have been playing Elden Ring. How's the DLC been? I think part of the reason I don't want to stream it too is because I noticed that people play the game usually. Like, most people are playing Elden Ring that want to watch Elden Ring, I guess. You know? That's kind of how I see it. Been fun and angry. I play and watch, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. It's been looking cool. It's been looking good. Seems like a good time. Just from the stuff that I saw. But if we play it, it'll probably be I don't know, probably be down the road. I might play it down the road. We'll see. We'll see. We got too much stuff going on the server, on the roleplay server. A lot of cool things happening that I've been personally excited for. We got Dawn Trail coming out, FF14. I just had too many things going on, dude. Just sit down and play through Elden Ring. Silas and Big T. I just watch you play it. Hey, let's say it. Hey, Tactical, appreciate that too. Yeah, we definitely played Elden Ring and got through it. You know, before we streamed the whole thing. We streamed all of Elden Ring, and that was, I mean, that took a couple years off my life easily. We did like a no summon strength build like run, no magic, no summons. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was fun, but pretty brutal. And I remember like the last few boss fights after Melania, I was just like done. I was like, get me the fuck out of here. I didn't even care about the last boss, dude. Legitimately was like, I don't give a fuck. 2 phases, just get me done. I couldn't do it, you know? Well, we did it, I guess, but I just, at that point, I was just done. I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't care if I'm the Tarnished and I'm putting out a bonfire. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I'm done. This was not fun, all right? It was fun, but it was just like not, at some point it was like draining me. It was like, I don't know, 300 pulls into Melania. I was just like shot, you know? Oh, and we got the Ronnie ending too, yeah. We got the Ronnie ending. It was always interesting when you load in and, because I ended in the sky, we kind of got like a sky spawn here. Always a good time. It was just a bad dream. What is the... Is there any races going on right now? Let me check that out real quick. Oh, we got my super special admin mode. That's legitimate. I gotta put on. Cheers to late night stream. Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a degen stream tonight. I can already tell, just because I started late. Oh, what's going on here? A turbo. Oh, we get the squad.
What the fuck?
Oh, sure.
Hi.
There we go. Sorry, sort of.
Ow.
Okay, great. The degens are out on this beautiful evening. I want to see if I could look for a street race. Why? This guy's actually metagames.
Oh,
The content Nash. I don't think she likes me very much. Maybe I can get Mantis on a ride along tonight. Oh, did I put that rat in here? I put a rat in one of these houses. I forget where. Oh no, I just realized something. Oh god. Dude, I feel bad. If I don't find this house, this might actually... Oh no. There was somebody that had a bunch of weed in their house, and it was just kind of like messy, and I put a rat in their house. Oh my god. Okay. So, one of the things that happens with house robberies, I don't know if you guys know this or not. I can tell you, a street race is boss. Where street race is boss. Yeah, I'd like to just spy on it for a second. I should probably turn off the color thing too, huh? This probably doesn't matter. I just figured just for the sake of immersion, I'd have some saturation, but it's probably not the end of the world. Whatever. So when you rob a house, it's actually player houses, I guess is what I'm trying to say, are in the house robbery pool. I don't know if that makes sense. This is giving me a OCD. So if you buy a house, your house can get robbed. Is sort of how it works. A little bit of insight. So what happens is sometimes you get a house that's you know, part of your ping, and you end up going down to like the south side. And so there's a note here in this house that says, if you rob my house, send me money. Which is pretty good. So, can you rob your own house? That's a good question, Duck. I'm actually not sure if you can rob your own house. You might be able to rob your own house. That would be pretty funny. I guess just don't rob it if they give you your own house to rob. Otherwise, rob it and sell your own furniture. But that's part of the RP. Anyways, there was a house I need to find. I feel really bad. I should have marked it with a role player who, I put a rat in his house, and the rat is very loud. It's very loud. It's very squeaky. It squeaks a lot. And it might be driving him insane. I don't know who it was. If it was somebody's house that we know, please open a ticket if you want me to get rid of the rat. It was funny, but I was gonna take it out the next day just to be like, haha, you have a rat in your house. But now I feel bad because I know he wakes up and there's a fucking rat in this house every day, and it's just constantly like making rat noises. Insane because can't sleep because of rat RP's gonna go crazy. Yeah.
What was for dinner, Alex? All except Dorja's ship.
I had a sandwich. I had like a lunch meat sandwich with some it wasn't really dinner, it was more like late lunch, I guess. Anyways, you said White Garage. There's a meetup. I don't want to see it. White Garage. Is White Garage the one that looks over like West Eclipse over the highway? I mean, I assume like I was watching Amsterdam race a little bit today. When I hear White Garage, I guess I'm thinking of this place here. That's the jetty. La Puerta. Celeste. Oh, this one. Gotcha. Just next to a red garage, basically. Is this it? Ooh. Cool. So there's a bit of a organic race scene building up.
I'll put my mind here right now.
Been playing GTA for years, but only has map knowledge of an office. You know what's even worse is that like my map knowledge should be decent just from like all the chase comms, right? Like right onto Popular Street, passing by, you know, soon to be passing by Pillbox, but like at some point I was just filtering it out, you know. I think I like know how to get to places, but I don't know their names, I guess.
What are we doing?
What the hell? This guy in my head?
Can't wait for the
What the
Callista
fuck?
Protocol stream.
What? What the fuck was that? Mantis, bro. Was it? This guy just admin moded to me and said, "What are we doing?" Bro, they're gonna hear him. He's so stupid. I know he's stupid, dude. Pretty sure Whisper isn't that, like, proximity close. We're gonna have to ban him. OOC, did anyone else hear that? So, these guys are meeting up. They're doing their, street race stuff. Street race, roleplay. Which, we try to keep an eye on it. Oh, so there's a buffalo in the area. Okay. That's pretty neat. Might have to add some stuff. Might have to add, I'd like to add up a little bit more variety in how the cars look. I know that the liveries would help a lot with this. Just making them be more custom, but part of me is like, yeah, you could just make them all kitted out. But I doubt people are gonna stick to these cars. Do you add an underglow yet? No, no. I really want underglow. Please say something about that too. I'll tell it to Wise Guy. I'm sure he's Wise Guy knows more about the car scene stuff than I do anyway at the end of the day, so 968, just for those confused, I kind of really put this away. But 968 flying around, that's Mantis. Griefing for normal, so. Just wanted to show this off. Want to see if I could check out their race starting in a minute. This is neat. Get an app for that. I think there's like a way that people get recruited too, which is kind of cool. For the racing stuff, I'm not gonna give the meta drop on that though, just because I think it's cool to find out in game how this stuff works. Oh yeah, but one thing that also is available, I guess it's not as meta, is I think most shops should have this now. It's always weird going from above. Oh, these guys are buying it. Is that radios? Oh, you can't see it. Oop. See it now? Oop. Radios. Basic radios are available. To buy. Want to play this, but he says he won't. Wait, what? Play what? Oh, Mantis? Oh. Yeah, Mantis isn't playing anything else. Don't play FF14. Yeah, yeah. You're not getting that guy to budge. So, yeah, radios are available from the regular store. I think there's some form of degrading for the radios, so they do degrade. But my goal, at least our goal, is that people use them to start setting things up against cops, right? Because the one good thing to do with a radio is to coordinate like pickups, drop-offs, cops in the area. And with street racing, obviously, it's a big part of being able to like relay to each other information about what's going on, who's out of a race, how many cops are, you know, rolling into a circuit, and I think that stuff is pretty good. So might have to do some balancing around that. I know that radios also have their disadvantages when it comes to like role play. One good example is how Ignite radios work. I just downloaded GTA for the first time because the RP looks so fun. Yeah, GTA is very fun. Work this week, so might sink some serious time. You're gonna start sinking time into FF when Dawn Trail comes out. See if we can watch these guys pull off. Kind of curious. See how they go about this, because I think there is a buffalo that's driving around. What's up, Casey? How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Perfect. Right now it's looking. Just waiting on one more, I believe. Let's see.
Okay, they're waiting on somebody else. Play League of Legends? Alright, I'm not gonna ban you for the previous comment, but I'll ban you for that comment. Because that was more offensive. Stern but fair. I feel like that was pretty fair as well. Why is Dangan Ronpa in-app my highest gifted? Why isn't in-app the #1 sub on the leader, or like the sub gifter on the leaderboard? Okay. Think about the new DLC? Oh yeah, I was talking about the Elden Ring DLC a little bit. I probably won't play. Everyone, their mother is playing the Elden Ring DLC on Twitch. Okay, I'll be honest. Everybody's playing the new Elden Ring DLC, which is good. Elden Ring is a really good game. But I canonically don't really play the DLCs on launch. So if I play the DLC, it'll probably be later. Like I'm happy about, you know, the game and it came out, but I'm just not, you know. I wasn't as stoked, I guess, to play it immediately. Yo, BK69, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Tier 1. I just want to see these guys take off. I'll check my schedule. I might be busy. This guy acts like he has a schedule. Dispensary talk, what? Oh my god. Dispensary. Also planning to have a people show up. 2 hours instead of work to stay on. Oh my god. Bobby, we gotta get Lou back. He was great for us, but he was a leader, not a manager. Just some advice from old Harold. We need Lou to come back. People miss Lou. I'm gonna stop the deal for somebody. Do you guys have regular cameras in your army? Just because that's another thing dispatch could sell. I hope you have a good day today. Don't stress too much. I'm so excited for Halloween because there are so many new scary games. So many good ones for Alex. Yeah, the Halloween stream is going to be pretty good, I think. Maxwell, sure, just let me know when it works for you. I got to sit down with the warden. I have things to do. On Thursdays, I make some dough for pizza tomorrow. Mantis, I believe that, brother. I believe that that's also OOC as well. All right. Happy birthday, Art. Do you have a favorite hiking spot in Denver? Okay, that's bait. Yeah, from my house to Hooters. Oh, wait, they're about to take off. Oh shit.
All right, hop in my car. Give me your buy-in real quick.
This guy gonna race in this?
We gotta be fast on this one because the police like it.
This guy's gonna race in this? No shot. Okay.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, he's lining up. Wait, the rebel is lining up. Yo, look at this. How many people are in this race? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Wait, this is dope. So they do have a circuit that they are following. It should be on their GPS as well as their mini-map. Oh my god, a collision, boys, a collision. Oh my god, wait, the rebel's pulling off. There's somebody out of the race. That was a little weird. Oh my god, another one. Oh no. No phasing, there's no phasing in the races, yeah. Obviously because it's more entertaining. These things a little cringe, but I don't think we have too many issues with traffic except in popular areas. However, I will say this, okay? I will say the valet debacle, the absolute valet shit show kind of will make this a bit more challenging in both like optimization, but also like cars sort of being out in the middle of nowhere. I think there might be some issues with that, but oh, they're going up Popular Street or their track. I think the Rebel tops out a little over 100 miles an hour. I hope it can keep up. Ooh, okay. Wait, the Rebel's in 5th place, I think. I'm pretty sure the person that I'm like ghosting is like 1st. Popular office map knowledge continues. Okay. Or power, sorry, that was power. My bad. That was upper power. Oh, is there a car on this? I hear sirens. I don't see him yet, though. Are they above? Here's somebody. Oh, there's a crashed out Aleutian. Okay. Here's somebody else coming. God. Sirens are really loud. I can't tell where the sirens are. Ooh. Oh my god. This is such a fucking mess, dude. First place to do Blue Dominator far ahead. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I don't know where the loop is. Oh my god. This guy's stuck. Wait, this guy might be stuck. Okay. Oh no. Damn, he got fucked over. Oh wait, there's a chase now from this. For this Segoy.
Ammunition on the left.
I actually don't know if this Segoy was part of the race. Ooh. Oh no, this guy's like trying to get out of the way. He's like the sanitation worker. I wonder if this guy get back in the race? I guess not. I guess once this happens, it's kind of Jover, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I think this guy's just breaking off from the race. Which makes sense. We might be able to see the race again if he comes up this way. Wait, he's back on the track now, right? Pitbox Sloan approved? Wait, what does that mean? Need 10 pages of race legislation? True. What the fuck was that? Something around this area is making my GTA have issues. Sometimes flying around too quick does that, especially when streaming.
Hanging out
I'm gonna also need to lower my funny enough budget.
Eastbound Swiss Street. I don't know if this truck is trying to provide interference.
Wait, is there an interference truck? Wait, the rebel. Wait, the rebel's back. Bro. Wait, is the rebel an interference car? I think I'm loading too many packages. I might have to turn some stuff down here in a minute. Might be that area. I wonder if it's something in that area. I'll have to check.
We're going underneath.
Yeah, I might have too much texture budget right now. Okay, let me try something weird. Very weird. I hear him. I know why this race isn't doing it for me. Gotta play empty bed. Oh. There we go. It's a little bit better. Certainly this cop's gonna be going into the race, right? Oh, they're trying to run parallel? Yeah, they're running parallel. There it is. Wait, they're still chasing after this Segoy, dude. This poor Segoy. Leave this Segoy alone. Ooh, ooh. Wait, they crashed out. Oh no, dude. Oh. Rip, dude. Rip a legend. All these fucking cops for this. Damn.
Other unit, if you could just kind of rotate around.
Where's the rebel? Yeah, where's the rebel as the interference vehicle, dude? That was funny as hell. Where do they meet up afterwards? I wonder. Yeah, I think the race is over. I was kind of hoping to see how that played out. I don't think this car was part of it. This Futo, I don't remember that being in the race. Maybe it was though. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Okay, well, that was neat, guys. That was really cool. So, just a little. It's not Mirror Park. Ooh, going. Thank you, brother. Because it's 3 laps, right? Probably hear him. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is part of the track. Is this the Dominator? It's one of the Dominators. Yeah, the one thing I've been liking about the racers on this server is that due to some limitations. Yeah, that felt a lot better coming through there. I guess the budget was just really bad. Budget bad, OOC, budget bad, in character too. Was it they're forming this stuff like very naturally, and that's super cool to see that. Because it's really about the role play of like the lifestyle, you know what I mean? There is a lot of cool car, go fast. Even though it's like the first real set of faster cars have been released, they're still not. I mean, this is the car you're looking at here is one of the newer cars that was released with the update. So yeah, you do have you have the effect of like faster car, but this is still like phase 1, I would say maybe, of the racing stuff. So it's been really cool to watch these guys sort of build up this this racing scene very much organically, and it is a threat for them in a lot of ways. Oh, I think he finished. There we go. Race finished. There is a real threat for these guys with the police department, because the police department here on the server is obviously very scary and very strong, right?
God, that was so sad. We were having a nice little moment, and then I missed the goddamn turn.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I was at the start of the race, and whoever came in a Futo just pitted me in the first time. I was driving in a perfectly straight line. What in the fuck?
Damn.
What were they like? Why? Why did that happen? I don't
think he intended it to happen, but I told him that that's like really bad, and I don't know what happened
stick around
to him.
either.
No, I think he had popped. His car just crashed literally right around the corner there. He's calling me right now, actually.
I think we got a
some
bunch of
drama.
head pops, unfortunately. I think Miss Arizona in the Red Sultan, she was in second for a while. I was gaining on her, and then she just disappeared.
Damn,
Yeah,
that
I noticed
sucks.
that, 'cause I was like 4th or something.
Yeah, you did head pop then. I just parked your car along the side of the road there. But yeah, I met up with them, told them that you didn't mean to pit them there. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, one sec.
You know what this tense roleplay moment could use? A fart or two. I like how the people that were like not impacted at all by the fart RP are the ones that are the most upset about the fart. Like Mantis hovering soups and doing farts for his very serious toll roleplay somehow turned into, man, all these serious moments ruined by farts. Like, okay. A lot of drama around the farting. A lot of drama. Oh, that's sick. Those are some good pictures, Miles. Those are dope. My eons of RP ruined.
What's up?
Dude, they're saying that you ruined the server with fart RP in my chat.
Not doing anything.
They're saying it. Has there been more head
When?
pops? I don't know. Sometime.
Did I ask?
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. So I'm getting out of here. That's it for me, dude. That's it for me. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Well, that was a good Little fun, fun RP. I'm about to die from hunger and thirst. Cool. L streamer. Yeah. Good streak, guys. Yeah, this was a good streak of playing on the server for sure. Oh. Time for Dark and Darker. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, probably play some Dark and Darker tonight, guys. So we need to get some food. Daily cats are... Aw. Hey, this one's kind of cute. I like the little, fuzzy, like, collar balls thing. See, it's got, like, a little collar that, has jingle bells on it. So when she runs around the house, they kind of jingle a little bit. Palms. Thank you, palms. I didn't know what to call it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out I have to figure out what kind of nepotism is at play for me to. Oh, I have an idea. I think because John saved the governor. I might do like a ride along with him from it. Are you streaming Elden Ring DLC at some point? I'm not sure yet, Coffee. I've had mixed feelings on it. Ice machine? Ice machine check? Where's the ice machine at? Yo, Ness, thank you. 77 months. Huge. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ness. See you back. Man, we've been live a few days, huh? Just realized that. What? Bro, who even knows what the fuck that is anymore? Are phones fixed yet? In what way, Velpunk? They were having some issues the other day, but what was broken?
Sup, my dude?
Yo, like Sunny D, thank you for the 78 months. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. A few 70 months as well. Time to retire. I know, Miles. I gotta I've been trying to VIP people, but I don't have enough achievement points, I guess. I've VIP'd way too many people. I have to go do another like cleanup again. I guess we'll go to the garage. The not hanging up on random hang-ups. The non-hang-ups like kind of still happen. There's like a limitation with how Mumble works, I think, on that front. But the random hang-ups, I don't think I've ever seen random like hang-ups where you just randomly hang up. Usually if two people pick up at the same time or hang up at the same time, there's like some weird shit that can happen there. But I think that's just tweaks that needs to happen because there's group chat or sorry, yep.
Hey, me and Ty are going to get food because I'm starving too. Do you want to come with us or do you want us to get you something?
Sure. Where are you at?
We are coming back to VPD.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you up front?
Just meet us on -1. It'll be easier.
Okay.
Alright. See you in a minute.
Get to the rescue. Yeah, I was gonna go for a drive. Go for a bit of a drive, you know. Yeah, I really want to play Maxime, dude. The street racing stuff is like really kind of got me interested in some of that. I just want to make sure that before I fuck off and do crime, that I can the PD is good to do its own thing. So my goal is just to get people figuring out how the systems work, the new systems with the updates. and what they can do to like continue their role play without like Bob being around all the time. I'll still have to be around, obviously, for some things, especially when we have like other updates with either the server or the PD or whatever. But what's his name? Tommy Volkov. Hit and run. So when PD is not broke, maybe not when the PD is not broke. Actually, let me check that right now. What do we got here? We got, they're kind of fine. Things are fine. Yeah, they're good. They're good for right now. Gotta tap out. Yeah, I'll see you right down. And like Sunny D, 78 months as well. What's up, my dude? What is up? What is up? What's good? PD will not be broke soon. Yes, the PD will not be broke soon. For sure. How the fuck do I... Oh, it's this way. Pretty sure it's this way, right? There we go. Okay. Hello.
Ready?
Yeah.
You can sit up front.
Can't wait for Bob to misuse PD funds for new Camaro.
Oh, airtight. Put your vest back on.
That would be funny.
So where'd you want to go?
You've been to these new shops before, Bob?
Oh yeah, Tori showed me those yesterday.
No,
on the promenade,
are they open?
down the beach. Yeah.
Yeah, they're real nice. There's like 6 shops there officially now.
Yeah,
Oh,
people
cool.
sell
There was
drugs down there too.
4 or 5
wow.
of them. Yeah, people do sell drugs down there.
We
Are you
watched-
trying
I
to
was
buy
talking
some?
Tori.
Kate?
No, I just found 400 dry buds. So if
You
I
want
really
some
wanted
weed?
to- Yeah. Trying to sell me drugs.
I might legalize
actually
weed
just find
in
a
the next
bunch.
30 seconds. If you guys wanted to smoke it.
I don't have any. I don't have any. We put in evidence.
Yeah, we just put a bunch of...
What about legalized meth?
We don't have.
Well, I did see a Paradise PD episode where it worked out in the mayor's favor. I get you a lot of
Just-
votes.
Bob, you just wake up and you're in the like, fuck it, fuck it, we ball move.
I mean, hey, listen, I got an idea, okay? If we're just throwing out fuck it ideas, ready? We can solve the PD budget issue by just selling weed. We can just
That was
open the
my
PD
idea last
dispensary.
night. That was
Was
my
that-
idea
well,
last night.
okay,
Yeah,
but,
I
I'm
said
sorry
we'd be
to
the
take your
first,
thunder.
the first dispensary. Because we have a ton
yeah.
of it. We just found. we
Again, back to
legit
the
just found
conversation of
400
earlier.
tripod.
Last night,
That's a
it's,
good idea, Ty. That's actually a really good
No,
idea.
it was Kate's idea. I'm
No,
just
I
so
like
cooked
that.
yesterday. I can't.
No, I like that a lot.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry.
Okay, he's just doing it to fuck with me.
Is Bob about to crash out? Yeah.
It's open down here.
What are some popular corners we could sell weed at?
The beach, especially. Up and Adam, they sell a lot of weed there.
We can just talk to the mayor and get a dispensary right here and just
Yeah,
start
that's
selling
fine.
it.
Oh,
The
wow.
best part is the
okay.
mayor would probably just approve it.
Yeah, you can make that happen, right, Bob?
I can make a call right now. Mayor, meet us here.
Watch out, there's a tow truck here, so.
That's why I'm making sure to park properly, because you know they'll just fucking tow anything nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little shops over here now.
I don't know if I like them hanging over into another parking spot.
Want to give them a ticket?
No, it's not worth it.
But yeah, these are new shops down here. I've seen them from afar because we were sitting on top of Tori's office the other night, but I haven't actually like seen them.
Yeah, they're really nice.
There's some
I know Brooklyn, Pennyworth, Baker. What? Oh, hey, there's the mayor.
Hey, look at that.
Her Baker's Buns is open down here now. I mean, I don't know
Oh,
if it's
does she
open
not
this
just have the
second,
shop?
but yeah, she has a shop now. Not just a.
Okay. don't know if this is the
Soup.
food place, is it?
There is food down here, shops down here. It's just
Well,
wasn't
isn't
open
it?
yet.
Oh, isn't it like over there? Because I see it on the GPS. There's one of them open down here. I just don't know which one.
Gallup's not a food place. That's a.
Oh, it's not.
They sell like sex toys and shit. I think.
Oh.
Find out, though. Hello, Mayor.
Okay, where's the food store at before there's a?
I don't know.
Hello.
Ty is showing us where the food store is. I'm starving too, so don't complain too much.
Hello.
Yuki,
Tokyo Soul.
get in the kitchen.
Hey, your hair looks
Oh.
so good
I
in
know
a
I look
braid.
like
Oh,
a street racer,
thank
but
you.
I'm not.
This is
It
my
just happens
Padawan
so my
braid.
family doesn't
Get-
beat me.
Get in the
It
kitchen.
looks
Yeah.
so nice though.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feels a
works.
little weird, but
He's a street racer.
Well, yeah, when you have all your, hair pulled
No,
down.
he said he's not a street racer.
I hate street racers.
like a scuba suit. Oh
They
yeah.
got
Baker
nicest
shop next
places.
Oh
door.
shit!
I know.
Oh, it's much different
I
in
didn't
the inside.
render.
Oh yeah, every single window is fogged up too.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I was very curious.
I wonder where that is. Okay. Something with the loading, I guess. It shouldn't be this way.
Here, what do you want? Because there's lots of exotic options, and I don't want you just yelling about. I want rice and chicken.
Polyzone is up to the window. Is that to save performance?
Hello?
Yeah. Just give me whatever. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Okay. Are you okay with shrimp ramen?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Our houses don't have windows. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's for optimization. If I was to guess. Window's gonna be darkened out. The problem is with the door is not darkened out, so it's like you'd have to make the
You all know what you
give me
want,
a-
or
Give me a second, because I'm gonna order for him. That's I
Okay.
just don't have
Well, I
enough
would've
room
just
to
paid for
hold on to
everybody,
my
I just
vest.
didn't
No,
know.
I'm gonna pay for.
we'd have a lot of
Okay,
issues
so,
with polyzones.
I don't have enough room to hold on to my vest.
But I wonder if you could extend them out to
Oh, I gotta
like
put it away. I'll be right back. That'll be fine. I'm
somewhere
fast
here.
Promise not to get lost.
That way, if you walk into this zone, you'll see it. Bean Machine did it good. Is the Bean Machine like on this side? Is it down here somewhere? I thought the Bean Machine was over here. The one near the old Haze. Oh, okay. That's not here. Yeah. Del Perro, yep. Gotcha. I have to look at it. I'm obviously not going to do it here on stream because that's not the point of the fucking stream. But I do wonder if you walk into it.
Render this sussy.
Because part of the Tiberius, say the 51 months. Part of the issue is if you start overlapping the polyzones, you're gonna have problems with like you're gonna have other problems. So you don't really want to overlap it. We might have to test some of the stuff with the polyzones though, to see how much of an impact it is when you do overlap them. Because yeah, my worry would be like having like you could technically create this thing to be a big polyzone by itself. It's just you're gonna have to do that for every shop. But I wonder if there's an argument to be made that if you just extend this one out like all the way out to the street, that way when people walk into it, say from here, it might be easy. Hey, how are you? I'm just checking out this
Meeting
store.
back up with Sean.
Do you know who set this place up?
Which place?
Like this restaurant?
No.
Okay.
I have no idea. Why?
I was just curious. Like someone from the state set it up,
What, like the permits, like the zoning permits and shit like that, or like the decorating, or what?
The zoning. This is what I'm talking about. Because it's,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I mean,
very
someone
hard
from-
to see it from out here. You know what I mean? Until you walk in.
Yeah, that's kind
Well, a little weird. A little weird.
So are you saying that we need to get some new zoning?
Possibly.
got to go in.
I have to think about that.
Questioner.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Q?
I can't.
Oh, nothing.
It's good to see you. Feeling better?
What do you
Worst
mean?
solution would be just to cover up the
You
doors
were a
and
little
windows.
agitated earlier, you know.
Oh, I stay agitated. I'm always agitated.
Yeah, that is a state of mind for you.
It's
I
like
guess.
it's like the Incredible Hulk, right? Like where you're always angry. I'm just always mad.
That's how I felt when you gave me all those drugs.
Kate, are you sure you won't let me pay? Is that a thing?
I'm
that-
very
It was
sure.
consensual,
I'm very sure,
Bob.
but I
It was
appreciate it.
for
Yeah, no
for
worries.
medical
I
testing.
asked to make sure that she had permission from you, and then she told
Medical
me off because
testing.
apparently
Can
she
I
can
doesn't want it.
authorize
each
that.
of the mains,
Oh.
and then
All right, I'm getting sensory overload from standing between 9
Four
cars.
Bye,
drinks.
everyone.
Hi, Gemma.
Goodbye, everybody.
2 of each,
Bye-bye.
please.
Yeah, 1 second.
So basic. I see what you mean. Okay.
1493.
It's gonna be 100.
I might know a guy, Bob. I might know a guy.
It was 1 for what?
1493.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we gotta go look at all these shops after this, though. Like, Ty, I know we got shit to do, but I want to see these shops because I haven't seen them.
A lot
I
of
thought they
them
were
are
all closed
locked.
down. Well,
I don't know why they leave them locked.
We don't go in and
People don't come in and steal our shit.
just,
Donald.
yeah.
No one can steal your fucking shit.
But when you go
I
to
could
the
take the cash register off the desk. What do you mean?
like poop all over your business.
Exactly.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
That one makes sense.
Look,
There's a lot of
just
hooligans
spray
in this
paint
town.
your walls at any time, Sean.
Okay.
You never know.
Q would feel a lot better if you gave her a shotgun. Yeah, I know.
Do you believe this guy? Oh, this someone just walk in and take my cash register from me.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow.
John, I think John might be around in a big guy's.
Oh, I was gonna point out that you said that you would pay for your friends, but then didn't pay for your friends. So I feel like you don't like.
Well,
your
he
friends.
hasn't
You didn't
ordered
fucking
yet.
charge me. You didn't fucking charge
He hasn't
me.
ordered yet.
Oh,
You can pay for me if you'd like to, Sean, but you don't have to.
I'll pay for
I said he hasn't
everybody, I
ordered
don't
yet.
care.
Like, I'll get yours, Ty. You
hey,
just haven't
these are
ordered
your
yet.
main dishes here.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine or his?
Those are yours.
Okay.
The one of each main.
Oh,
So
they're
one second.
so nice.
Thank you. Getting your shakes and your lattes done now.
These phone guys.
Everybody's a zoomer on their phone all the time because
Sorry.
people.
What
people
if my
can't
conversation
handle
presence not
silence.
good enough for you all of a sudden, Q? Huh?
People
I'm
can't handle
sorry.
Silence.
I'm sorry. My head is elsewhere. I had a bad night, okay? Bob told me I should just smoke some weed. Where am I going to get weed legally, Bob?
Yeah, we're still on this.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, it's an excellent question, but people do it anyway.
I mean, I am not going to get caught slipping. Y'all ain't going to fucking pull a bloom on me. I ain't getting caught slipping, getting some weed from somebody and get arrested.
Now, is bloom a verb now?
Well, I mean, I know that if some dude
is
walked
somebody
up to me
blooming
right
somebody?
now and handed me
Wait,
a
was that-
joint, y'all motherfuckers
These are
would
your
slap
drinks.
some cuffs on me quick.
It's the same thing as getting sloaned. You're getting bloomed.
I
Speaking of
talked to
which-
Harold today and Greco. They actually had a really, really good idea.
I'm excited for that meeting tomorrow.
Setting up a medical marijuana situation where the farmers out in Grapeseed would grow the weed, the security companies would secure the
have a better
fields while
idea.
they're growing.
Just 1493 is my ID.
The dispensary would be up in Polito to drive traffic
cover
up in
this?
Polito, and then
Oh, I
I
got
would
it.
issue medical marijuana licenses.
Let me cover it.
Bam.
Come
Money,
Okay, what would you like?
on.
right? Wouldn't
Did
that
you
be
guys
good?
order for yourselves already?
Yeah, I got food for you unless you want to order your
Talking
own.
to
Oh
myself.
no.
Bento, can I get a
Myself.
double sunset bento boxes and
Oh, I'm
fried
paying
shake?
for it then.
Yeah. What's the street?
1493.
Figured out your
1493.
construction thing.
Oh.
Say it again,
Did
1493?
you?
Yeah, you shouldn't wake up here.
This guy.
Hello. I can
Why?
pay for these guys.
Okay.
I already paid
No,
for it.
I'm paying.
I legit already paid for it.
I'm not
What?
waking
Who's
up.
paying for it?
149. I am 1493.
Wait.
1043.
1493.
I have the lowest number
Here.
1011.
1493. Doesn't
Here.
matter. It
He
doesn't
does
mean
have
anything,
the
Bob.
lowest one.
1493.
So then
please.
I'm paying. That's how it works.
Nope. That's not how it works.
1043.
Hi, one more time. What did you want again?
Already
Double
paid me.
sunset, 2 bento boxes, and 2 pride shakes.
Jesus.
That's exactly
We're
why I
hungry
said I'm
people, Bob.
My
paying.
God. Okay.
I'm paying.
That's not even a lot of food.
I'm okay. I'm just
I
saying.
think they're trying to say you're fat. I think that's just.
I'm not
call me
saying
fat,
that. I'm not
Bob? Are
saying
you-
that, okay?
Can't say that. That's
But
mean, Bob.
but some of our canines have been put on a diet.
I've
Okay,
been trying
okay.
to get
Maybe.
Bob. I've been
You know
trying.
why?
Maybe it's a thing
Because
across
Nixon
the board.
and because Nixon is feeding them human food when I tell him not to.
I'm trying to
I
get
did
peds. I'd be
see-
in better shape if I got peds, but Q is denying me my right to take steroids.
I
You're
did see
right to
what
take
happened to
steroids.
Luna last night.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That we have to redo everything.
Are you denying his right
God.
to take steroids in there?
No.
The hell?
Bob,
What?
I am not
Is that
going to give
alright?
a perfectly healthy man steroids.
Okay. Whatever.
That is going to give him cardiac issues.
Well, he's already
And a
eating
little-
like 10 pounds of food in one sitting.
A little
so.
issue, from what I hear.
Okay, so then he needs to come to me. We're going to have to do a full blood panel and a whole workup to make sure that he's physically healthy enough to do this shit.
You hear? Hey, Ty. You're gonna have to get your blood taken to.
We're
take
going to have to do a
steroids.
full fucking panel to see
Yeah,
that
I
you're
told you. I
you're
will sign my
physically
life
healthy.
away. I will sign my life
Can I eat
away.
that jacket? Remove it.
Okay.
Sign me up. I'm
Bob,
ready to.
order
I
your
won't
food.
even. I don't even want to do a
I thought you
cycle. I
ordered
just want to be
food.
permanently
Said you-
on.
I
them.
ordered
I
food for you
ordered
unless
food.
you want
I
to
won't
order
even
your own.
sign
I
up
did.
that I'm okay
yeah,
with
and
dying
you
in
just
20 years.
so it seemed like you wanted
Okay,
to order
Ty,
your own.
we
Do you
don't
want
need
food?
that.
No.
Okay.
I bought extra, but if you
Because
If
if
decide
I
I'm-
to
die
order your own,
young
I'm gonna
and,
tell
and
you-
jacked,
No,
then,
I'm going to tell
then
you
old
right
and
now. The
decrepit.
reason why I'm worried about
I don't-
this
I really
is 'cause
don't
if
care.
my husband sees you doing this shit, he's going to want to do this shit.
If you have
Well,
food,
you know
I'll
what?
just
He
get.
should live
I'll
his
just
best
take your food. Did
I
you
need
pay
him
for
not
it
to
already?
die.
Sure.
Who paid
Yes.
for this?
The
I
worst that
did.
happens
He
is your
did,
ball
he did.
string, and there's ways of combating
You
that.
sure you don't want your own food?
Sucks to suck.
He
Don
died?
really wants
No.
to pay for someone's food. when
No,
he
it's
wants to.
okay. It's
It's a
fine.
cardiac episode?
Listen,
I mean,
Sam
it's up to
Sulek
you. I
didn't
really don't care.
die.
I'm just gonna pay
I don't
for
think
it.
anyone can.
Hello, sir. You seem like a really
Hi, you're
friendly
James Franco.
individual here in Los
Thanks.
Santos.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Um,
you're my cousin's best friend.
Oh, who's your cousin?
What the
I
fuck?
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
That dumb fucking cop stall.
There's only one person I know.
yeah, he
who's
was
died
fired, I
from-
think.
Does he
from
still work?
steroids.
Yeah, I
it
don't
wasn't
think
really
he
the
works with us
steroids
anymore.
as much
No,
as
he
it
still
was.
works
Seen him.
for you.
No,
the
he's.
drugs
I
he
haven't
was
seen
taking.
him on
Probably
duty since like
fired.
February, so
Nah, he still works for you.
Nah, I don't.
let's see if we
I
can
don't
fix that,
know,
right,
just-
Bob?
Nah, he definitely still works for you.
I think we
Oh,
should fix
okay,
that because I don't
well,
think he's gotten on duty
He does,
since
I
like,
guess. I
February.
mean,
He was just on duty like last week.
okay,
Was he?
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
What did he do? Did he arrest somebody?
he helped Mantis. I mean,
Who's Mantis?
Bro.
Toretti.
Bro,
I hate it here.
we need to fire. Yeah,
I hate
think
it
we need
here.
to fire that guy.
I think we have other problems going on in this city, honestly, and
Is it that
we
guy?
all contribute to it.
He's helping a
We
praying
all
mantis.
contribute to it. I mean, Jesus.
I
Thank
think
you.
that he was he
All
talking
right,
about the
do you-
building?
Do you want coffee or
guess.
do you want
I
shake?
don't know what the fuck he
You
was.
want coffee or
don't-
do you want
let's
shake?
not even just move on. I'll
You
take
want
the
coffee or do you want shake?
I'll take the coffee.
Spicy shrimp ramen,
Ooh,
teriyaki
yeah,
rice
give me a
bowl,
bit
or
spicy.
sushi. Okay, it's not very spicy, but you got the ramen or teriyaki rice bowl or sushi.
Open a ticket with that guy. I'll just honestly, I'll just
Teriyaki
whatever.
rice bowl
I
or
don't care.
sushi.
Just give me what.
Teriyaki rice
I
bowl
already-
or
I
sushi.
already
No, because
li-
you're gonna complain. Teriyaki
Give me,
rice
the,
bowl
give
or
me
sushi?
the rice bowl.
The chicken.
The rice
yeah,
bowl.
Okay.
I'll take the rice bowl.
Okay, there we go. Easy.
All right.
Don't worry,
We
Q. I
should-
won't.
we should
I
fire
won't
that
pull a
tinker
Rich
guy if we haven't
Piana.
already.
Okay.
A what?
Rich Piana. He was like one of the most famous people who was
I've
on
done that
steroids,
too.
but he
I
didn't
kept
die
calling
from steroids.
Bambi
He died
Candy
because he
like
just
twice
took
around
12
Kate.
milligrams
I
of
think
fat.
Kate has like some type of aura that makes
It
people
won't take 3,000.
minus one.
I have to do a full blood panel. I need to make sure you're not going to fucking keel over. I got to make sure
I
your
will.
levels are fine, or you can do stuff like that.
Yes, put me in, coach.
Well, I'm not doing that here in the street. So come into the
Well, it's a
hospital whenever
figure
I'm
of
at the
speech.
hospital.
Yeah, I mean, so
gonna be like a little clinic down here.
It's over. We gotta do
That
Alex
would be
2.0. It's over.
Possibly unnecessary, but neat.
It's fucking over, dude.
I think that
It's been over.
If somebody, well, see, the thing is
It's
I'm waiting
It's over
for
when the admins
the
are cooked. When the admins are
issue the
cooked,
private
dude, you know it's done.
Training
I made a ticket.
information and things like that to them. I don't have the ability to give them
Let
their
me see this
licenses
ticket.
or their training. So until then, nobody
Kinda
can really
weird.
open up a clinic. But somebody could technically
Agreed.
rent one of these and open up a clinic. Yeah.
Agreed. I have a clip of this, and it made me.
Yeah, that's the guy who wears the anime.
And it made me
character, who I think
uncomfortable.
is, really like an Akira cosplayer.
This server's 2OC. Maybe a new update will
I don't know
fix
what
it.
any of that means.
Oh no, dude, no.
I'll tell you when you're older.
I've never seen an anime a day in my life.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
give me that vibe.
All right, all
I'll
right.
tell you
Let's
when you're older.
Well, no,
let's
wait a minute.
move on.
I've
Let's
seen-
move on.
I've seen Dragon Ball Z.
All
when I
right.
was like 10 years old.
Man, I don't watch anime. I'm too cool for that.
Yo,
Okay,
awkward
well,
sensei with the
I've
29
recently
months.
done enough
That's a
therapy while
crazy
trying to see what my
message.
therapist know
That
you're
was
deflecting
crazy.
Right now.
Bro, we
I'm
talked about
deflecting?
this.
Awkward sensei, thank you for the 4
I'm
months.
not-
Appreciate
what am I
you. 29 months
deflecting?
total. Very,
Don't know.
very big.
Because I didn't listen
I
far
don't-
enough to know what deflecting really
I
is.
don't
in
think
therapy.
I don't think you have I don't think you have this right side.
You guys want to go walk around and see the shops here?
Yeah. it
No.
was
How
really
many
most of
people
them are
have
locked.
shops here?
Wow.
Like
Okay.
6 or 7.
I would have thought you of all people would be like, yeah, let's go
I
see
wanted
what's around
food. Okay.
Oh my god, Bob, are you hangry right now?
He
I
is.
was very hangry. Yes.
here.
And every time I get in my office, I got Katie talking about going to the beach, going to see the sights, getting some fresh air.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with that, Bob? It's good for your health.
Teen
Yeah.
budget.
Maybe today's the day I do something like that.
What?
Who knows?
I mean,
Go
we're
to the
kind of
beach. You want to
already
go to
here.
the?
Have
Wait,
you
you want to
seen-
go to the
have-
beach?
We're already
Have you
here,
seen
Bob.
Have you seen the Bean Machine place?
No, I haven't.
What is it? Is that what did Sean
Oh, at the
call
Del
it?
Perro
What's going on
Plaza.
over there?
Yeah,
Why
the
do-
Del Perro Plaza.
Why do I hear sirens?
Yeah, I've been to the Bean Machine.
The
Your siren?
EMS is here to the south of us.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
don't
think it might be
hear
EMS because I hear the
sirens?
sirens too.
Is there something
Very
in
wee
your
woo,
ears?
loud
Kate?
wee woo.
No, it may just be where I am in relation to the.
You might be
where
going
it's coming
deaf.
from. Doppler effect.
No, you might be going a little deaf.
Hey, I know a doctor
Going
really
deaf?
Good at ear surgery.
Sound bug?
I
Yeah,
recently
yeah.
had it for my tinnitus.
It's a sound bug, but it's funner to
Tinnitus?
gaslight somebody into having a medical condition in character.
Is that the one you're trying to bang?
Yeah, she also
Yeah.
conveniently is my therapist. Yes.
Yeah, bless his
There's
heart.
something in there that that HR needs to look at with that.
Nah, we don't recognize
We don't
HR.
I
subscribe
don't
to
recognize
HR in
HR.
my
I don't
department.
recognize
I'm
HR.
gonna
Bob.
contact
Banging, hold
HR
on, no.
about
See, here's the thing: is
that.
I'm
No,
not banging
because
anyone in the
now
PD.
it's a
I'm banging
Nobody
my
needs
therapist
HR.
off
Trying
duty.
to bang
Off
his
duty.
therapist
Ever
who's my
off duty.
doctor, but like, look, I don't.
I've already banged a
subscribe
couple of
to
your
HR.
doctors.
God damn it, Ty!
So we don't need HR around here. HR doesn't do anything good. It just makes people miserable.
What's the difference between HR's?
Stop fucking in my supply closet, or we're gonna have
It
problems.
was just that once,
It's all
okay? And that
psych
wasn't
if
my
you do it
choice.
again.
It wasn't my choice. Got dragged in. I didn't say no though.
Bob,
Did
am
not
I
say
allowed
no.
to beat the shit out of Ty if I find him
You
banging
did
in my
the other
supply
night.
closet?
You literally beat the fucking piss out of me the other night.
I would
sometimes
not
it's
do
exciting.
that, but
You gave me consent at that
I
point.
did give you consent.
there's a lot of
so it's-
reprimanding that can happen with it. I don't like you guys
Oh, here.
screwing at the hospital.
Here,
He's
you don't have to
fucking
talk
in
to Ty.
my closet.
Ty,
He's on site.
Ty, listen, here, I'm his superior. Ty, no. Very good talk.
Go
There
to
it
the storage closet.
Wow, great job, Kate.
No!
Wait,
That-
because
that-
you said that. To be
that
fair,
leadership will surely,
Well, here's the thing: is I
this problem.
respect,
Great
I respect,
leadership.
I respect Kate
Yeah,
and,
I mean,
and
I,
things. But
yeah,
I will
learned it
say
from
that
Bob, right?
who's also the superior of the hospital, Q, and I'm pretty sure in textual form, told me that I can't bang her doctors in the supply closet. However, only in the supply closet, so I can do it elsewhere.
I did
Just
not.
say that you're doing
No,
an
I said
investigation
nowhere
and it's fine.
where we are treating patients. There are plenty of bathrooms, plenty of places on the roof. You can fuck in the piss boy room. There's all kinds of places.
What
to
the
do.
hell is the
piss
piss
boy
boy
room?
room?
Oh, it's our bathroom that we put a bed in because we had overcrowding issues. We named it the Kid O'Leary Memorial Piss Boy Room.
What?
I'm reading through our text, by the way, and I forgot that you didn't realize why someone said they liked my mustache.
Also, Bob, I mean, you say
Oh.
that that wasn't effective leadership, but has he done it again since I said no? No, he hasn't. So
It's effective.
Pretty effective. 100%
Pretty
effective.
It's been 2 minutes
100%
since he hasn't
effective.
screwed someone
So,
after
you
your
know what?
verbal orders, so I guess
Yeah,
it's
I mean that's
working.
pretty good, right?
I'm proud.
Let's see if we can make it 2 weeks.
Okay, in my defense, hold on. I
It's
haven't
not
done it
someone
since
not
then.
to
but
bang for
in
2
my
damn
defense,
supply closet.
I thought it was okay
Actually-
because the doctor who worked there
Now
told
that
me
I'm
that's
thinking
where everybody
about
does it.
Since you need to
What?
qualify for this blood test thing, since you're trying to be on steroids or whatever, would screwing affect his blood levels at all for an accurate measurement of his health?
No.
Oh,
Probably mean I'm healthier than anything.
okay.
Tried.
Yeah.
It's just it's
Going
like a
somewhere
physical
with it.
activity. It's like if you do a
Really
jog.
roadblock
you
me
know?
on that one, Q. Just I mean,
I'm
no.
sorry. Well, I mean, it's just like jogging. It's not.
Supposed to be yes and.
So I'll sign paperwork that says
I
I,
guess
won't
we just
bang in
do
your
know.
supply
Healthy.
closet again,
You're
even
so
if they
healthy.
beg me
Trying to
to,
trying to
for the
railroad
sake
her down?
of.
Oh yeah. Supposed to be yes and.
It's because I'm a woman, Bob.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
yeah.
my
It's
god!
because I'm a woman.
Oh yeah, because I just don't
Where's
hire
that?
You're
women.
the woman.
Are you saying that
I
my
just
leadership
don't
strategy
promote
was
women.
ineffective because I'm
you
a
know,
woman,
this
Bob?
again. Okay.
Oh my god! Hey
Have to
guys,
deal with that.
her ears must be
this-
ringing because
is
you know
the-
who just texted me?
It's the
Tori?
reason why
No, the
I
therapist.
can't. Oh God damn it!
We have a
can't make
lot
this up.
of women in leadership. In fact, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Like,
Too
half
many
my
women.
bosses are women.
Well, what do you mean
Too many women. I don't know.
There's
I'm
no
just
such
saying.
thing as too
I'm
many,
just saying.
Bob.
Fuck.
I'm looking around. It might be too many. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hey!
You're literally the
You're
director
trying
of
to
the whole
glass ceiling
hospital
us?
for a reason, Q. You
Can
do a
you
good
say-
job. What does sex or gender
Bob,
have
you
to do with
trying
it?
to glass ceiling
Well,
me?
I tried to ask Bob to be my own boss, and he said, "Well, you've got to have a check and a balance, Quimbley."
Well,
Yeah,
you're a
but
little
you,
unhinged,
Bob?
Quimbley.
Where's
You're a
your
little
check and
unhinged.
balance, Bob?
I don't need a
Where's
check and
Jerry's
balance,
check
okay?
and balance? How
Me.
come the men get to be in power with no check and balance, but
We
I
are each
can't be in
other's
power
check
with
and
no
balance.
check and balance?
You know, we're checking each other and making
That
sure we're
moment when you're
balanced.
torn because
Alright,
you want
what
to
if
support the women,
I
but Bob is also your
just-
boss.
What if I just wanna? What if I just wanna flourish, Bob?
Blades fit longer.
Stomping down on me, guys.
Yeah.
This close to Women's Month.
Yeah.
I,
That's very
listen, I
much
support
something
you,
Bob
Q.
would say.
Not because I.
Not because you want steroids, you fuck,
Oh, that's not where I was going with
or
that.
because you want to
but
fuck my doctor.
That's also not where I was going to go with that.
Go 10-7.
You're telling me to go 10-7?
Yeah, when you fuck the doctor.
Oh no! I was going to say okay. The movement's ruined there.
Not in the police car.
Can cancel
Yeah,
Bob.
I
He
was
has
told I'm not
immunity.
allowed to blow cops in their police cars.
Yes.
So
that's
if other
not
people are
allowed.
doing it, I'm gonna be
Oh,
really
I
mad.
tell them they're not allowed to because it's we can't afford to clean them.
I just think it's dangerous.
Well,
Pull over on the side of the road
Well,
and get
yeah.
one.
Well,
That's
nobody
what
was saying
Bob
you were
told me.
driving.
That's why he said I'm
Nobody
not
was saying you were
allowed.
driving.
This is just
Pull
this is
over.
just unprofessional conduct in general, you guys. This doesn't even have to do with. It might be too difficult to drive while.
So are
I'm
you
getting
saying
them.
you never were unprofessional at one?
Why
point
does this
when you were
conversation?
a
Why
regular
do
cop,
I
Bob?
constantly
you've
have these
been
conversations?
Oh, I
unprofessional
want to.
before.
I want
Come
to.
on.
Why am I
I want to
constantly,
hear it.
constantly having these
We've all been
conversations about where
unprofessional.
can we fuck? How often can we fuck? Can we fuck in the
listen,
cop cars?
I mean,
Can we fuck in the
somebody-
doctor
I
closet?
heard this story the other
It's
day of this
constant.
guy. I heard the story the other day of
Where's
this cop
HR?
who was playing Pokemon Go on his phone while he was driving with some other cops and flipped a vehicle. That was really unprofessional. You agree, right?
Ooh.
I heard he turned out fine, right?
contacting
I mean,
HR about this.
I'm
stuff.
gonna be honest with you, Bob. I
Not
think
with
HR is counter effective
HR
because
can't tell me what to do.
HR
Well,
makes
hold
people want to
on.
bang more.
No, HR can't
yes.
tell you what to do.
they
HR,
can't?
sorry,
Nah.
but they can tell me what their recommendation is, and then I can tell you what to do.
What are you gonna do,
Well,
Bob? You're gonna suspend me because I'm not
I
listening to HR?
I might suspend you if you keep banging all the time instead of working.
what if you're doing both?
If you're,
I
if
have a
you're,
lot of reports.
Listen, we don't
I
have
do
enough
good
money
work.
for
You
you guys
see
to get paid
how
and also
efficient
get banged
I
at the
am?
same time.
Wait. If we're banging, we're not using our equipment, and so therefore we are
That's
saving
true.
money in the armory
You're getting
budget,
paid
so-
hourly. Are you not when you're signed in as a police officer or
I'm
doctor?
working like a dog up
You
there,
understand
Bob.
that, right? You
all
get paid
day.
hourly. I don't care about your equipment.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother
Well,
conversation.
it's still money, right? And we're running out of that money and more than we're running out of the paid money, right?
So your point is because you're not using your equipment, it
Yeah.
counters you banging while you're signed in and getting paid hourly to be a cop. Do you realize how stupid that sounds?
Boss makes $1, I make a dime.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why.
I'm gonna start walking towards the direction of the vehicle. If I get in and you people aren't in it, I'm gonna drive off.
Oh,
with it.
come
You'll have
on.
to-
Let's look at the shops. Come on. Let's look at the shops
Bob.
real quick.
I don't have time to look at shops.
Yes, you do. You were
don't.
just talking about going to the beach. Come on. Come on.
No.
Fun.
I don't have
We're
time.
already here. Yes, you do. We're here.
I got some things I gotta do.
You don't want to see any of the shops around here.
What was
Sir,
that
I
thing you
never
were
get
gonna
out
tell
of
me
my
the other day
office.
about Jerry? You kept saying I gotta
Well,
tell you
let's-
about Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Something happened the other night that I was told about.
Okay, what happened?
People tried to kill Jerry. Oh,
Yeah,
we should
that's
go look at the
nothing
shops
new.
over here. It was a sniper.
Okay.
I gotta go look
Sniper,
at his phone.
And then
Yeah,
okay.
sniper.
So that's what you're gonna tell him. Is there a report about a sniper?
Yes, there's 2 reports about it. There's one report about a sniper and 2 reports, or 1 report about these 2 other guys who are all dead. So that's the good news that they're all dead.
Okay.
I really don't want to go look at the shops though.
Maybe some other time.
Oh, come on. It's hard enough to get you out of the office. I've been saying for, was it 6 months now, hey, what if we go do some detective stuff? And you're like, no, I have doing meetings.
Do we sell the cameras at the armory?
Do we sell them?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we haven't. Pretty sure didn't the DMV start selling the
Oh,
regular
you mean do we
cameras?
sell to the public? No. They sell like regular non-police issued cameras? I think so still.
Yeah, we sell non-police cameras, but they also, I think the
The
DMV
mayor might
sells
have
those.
us be able to sell MDWs from as dispatchers. I guess that might be a thing that they're working on. So they might be stopping the sales of MDWs at the DMV, and in turn, dispatchers will have the power to sell MDWs at the PD. Not sure if that's gonna solve anything, but it's an idea that they had.
I think it'll help.
Yeah.
I'm trying to meet up with John, so I don't have too much time. Speaking of
So what do you got to go do?
awesome, there might be some. What was the cop's name that was part of? Hold on.
His name was part of what?
Was there a cop named Wayne something that was part of that?
Ty, you were there, right?
Or what?
For the shit at Jerry's house the other night with the guy, like the sniper and shit?
No.
Oh, you weren't? Oh.
For once, I wasn't involved in Jerry's shenanigans.
Let me find it again. I have like 10,000 reports open.
You must know. I'm trying to
I
to
believe
roleplay it.
Sloan and my sister were.
Yeah. I have the reports. Give me 1 second. I just have to find them again. 'Cause I made a thing where it's like people trying to kill Jerry again.
I just said Jerry recommended it.
I still have the shit that we
Listen,
were talking
I've
about
turned
earlier.
my opinion on Jerry around wholeheartedly. I'm
So
a big Jerry
it's-
stan.
18642 was one of them. Ah, you were on one of these. It literally has a statement from you in here.
Really? Wait, what? What is
yeah.
it?
Hostage taking for Jerry. These 2 guys died.
Oh yeah, but not the
And-
sniper one.
Oh yeah, the sniper one I think was later. So there's that one, and then oh, was it 18653 is the sniper one with Charlie in the trees. So I gotta do a subpoena on this asshole. I'm sure there'll be nothing in his phone that points to why he wanted to kill Jerry, but
Hostage taking. I'll be honest with you. They wanted they wanted Jerry to lower the taxes. Apparently, that was the whole thing. That was it. And Jerry lied to them and said he did, and then we shot him.
yeah, I guess there was some cadet named Wayne Carcano or something. Caracal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry asked me a
Carcano.
personal favor to go out with the guy and patrol.
What?
Yeah.
That's that.
Oh, you know
that'll be the
what
day.
that we know what's gonna come next, right?
What's that?
You gotta finally do detective stuff with me one day.
Maybe if you save the governor's life.
Okay, in all
I
fairness,
probably saved
not to take
Jerry's life.
not to take the thunder away from Wayne, but
Mhm.
I don't believe he was the one specifically who saved anyone's life.
That's what Jerry made it sound like.
Well, truth be told,
Said he was
I
with
would
him or
argue that
something. He was his bodyguard. I don't know what the hell the situation
yeah, I
was.
mean, Wayne and I believe what is his name, Merrick Chapman, were with him. But the whole reason they got into that shenanigans itself to begin with was because Jerry wanted to go get his golf cart from Golf Gang at Golf Gang's house in the South Side, and Jerry had to be there, so he put himself in danger. But
yeah, I mean, it's
Okay,
the governor.
Also,
That's what he does.
well, I've been trying to,
I've been
get
asking
him
about
to.
the golf gang thing and the thing across the street for how long now?
Well, I've been trying to get him to, actually do the things that we're trying to tell him to do to keep him safe, but he complains endlessly. Like when I'm like, "Hey, restraining order," he'll just be like, "Oh, I don't know if we do those." I can't strong arm him into doing it, but you can. And
I would say that.
I'm like, "Hey, I requested to track Jerry, so when he does get kidnapped, we can, I'm like, "Hey, all members of command should try to track him. He hasn't accepted the tracking."
Yeah,
This guy's a non-solo cadet. You know that, right?
Whatever.
Well, I mean, you're going to be responsible for him. So do you know how to do all this stuff, or do I need to show you real quick?
What is it that I need to know?
Well, if you're going to be FTOing somebody, you have to know everything.
Okay. Have you seen my FTO report before?
Yeah.
I should look it up.
But I have seen it, but I remember that day having to show you how to do some things.
Oh, how to track blood because the guy had a bunch of blood that spilled over and there was casings and he was in a bush. Okay.
That and warrants and.
You're saying you want to
Just
come
like-
with?
It's up to you. I'm just asking if you
Sure.
would like.
You can
that's not what I'm
you can come with, but actually that will
Well-
probably work better because I can do my paperwork and not have to talk to this guy the whole time.
Well, no, I mean, if Jerry asked a personal favor of you.
Wow. Yeah, I
And all
know
I'm
that's why
saying
I'm
is
doing it, but
he
you know.
wasn't the only person who was there to help save. I mean, to give credit where credit's due, Sloan successfully negotiated with the hostage takers.
It's John Dabrowski, by the way. That's
Corey
I'm trying
and I
to.
were the ones to put
I
these
don't
guys
know.
down.
Okay. Well, I'll let Jerry know that there was other officers there, and I'm glad that they were. I don't think, by the way, I'm not under the impression that a solo cadet single-handedly stopped
Well, he's not a
gangs,
solo cadet. He's a non-solo cadet.
whatever, gangs and whatever this sniper thing was. I don't think that was all him. But like I said, it's a Jerry favor, I guess. So.
Yeah, it'll be good for his
Whatever.
morale, I guess, right?
Need the money at the end of the day. Jerry
we're
has
getting money
the
for
money.
it.
It's true, Bob does hate Nash. No, he's not giving money for it, but I can work this in as I did him a favor, maybe he does a favor for me, kind of thing. It's how politics work, okay? I'm not going to explain it all, but sometimes you have to kiss up a little bit to get what you need. I'm sure you guys understand that.
Yeah.
Especially within the police department. I'm sure it's happened a few times. The fuck is this? Harold sent me a picture of him with a scarecrow.
Huh?
What the fuck is this?
Hugh tweeted out, "It is so hard being a woman in power" 5 minutes ago.
Well, god damn it.
Yeah.
What? I'm getting told you're twin staying about women in power. What's that about?
It's hard to be a woman in power, Bob.
What is
It
what is hard right now for
It's
you?
so hard.
What do you mean? What is
You
hard?
know,
Crazy.
you know what's hard, Bob?
Yes, what's hard?
Just, I constantly have to deal with the disrespect.
I'm not giving you the shotgun.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't
not
have
giving
any
you the
shotguns.
shotgun.
So much better.
We don't have the fucking money to be giving people shotguns, nor I don't even think it's legal
I'm
for you
rich.
to be walking around with a fucking shotgun.
Well, not if you say it's okay.
You want me to say it's okay for Dr. Hayabusa to have a shotgun?
Yeah.
Can I ask you how your medical services will improve with a shotgun?
Well, we have a threat, an imminent threat of pirates.
Yes, we're tracking the pirates, but I don't
We have
think
an
you with a
imminent threat
shotgun
of
will
pirates.
even stop it if 30
Right
pirates
now,
show
I have
up and
a
raid the hospital.
right now I have a harpoon.
What are you,
and that's-
goddamn
that's-
John Van Damme with a shotgun when they come in through the front door and steal your wheelchairs?
Yes.
Q.
Yes.
What the hell is this?
What is what?
Are you gonna go around and tell people that I'm making your life difficult as a woman
No.
in power? Is that what this is?
No, but being a woman in power is difficult, not only for the reasons of not having a shotgun, but also just because sometimes it's hard to relate to people. And I feel like I do a lot of fucking work and I don't get any fucking recognition for what I do beyond a little fucking, oh, Q, thank you for saving my life. I'm like, you're welcome. It's my job. Got you.
Okay,
And then I just keep doing
You
it.
don't think my life is hard? You don't think it's difficult for me?
Yeah, I mean, you have to run like 5 different departments. GG's on that.
I'm
That's
not
very
complaining about a
stressful.
shotgun.
Yeah, but you can get a shotgun. I
Oh
can't.
my god, dude, I don't have a shotgun. Okay, we don't keep the shotguns just in our car as souvenirs. It's not like I just walk around. I'm like, look at my shotgun, everybody. Look at this cool shotgun. You know?
But you could.
Okay, I could, but we don't for very obvious reasons. By the way.
I really want to go look at those shops.
It's fine. I don't need my shotgun. I'm
Okay.
just gonna be sad by myself.
Well, don't be sad. Maybe take a.
Oh, I'm by
painkiller or
myself.
something.
Everybody left me.
No.
Are you telling me to take drugs because I'm sad?
No.
Because I'll do it,
That's
Bob.
not what I said. That is
You
not
just
what I
said to take pills. If you're telling me it's okay to take pills because I'm sad,
I just meant do
then
some
I'm
work.
Finna,
You know, I'm not
I'm
saying
finna
take
take these
pills. No, that's
pills
not what I
and
said.
Get fucked
That's-
up on this beach.
God damn it, Q. God damn it. Shit. Hey, has anyone heard from Ron?
Ron?
Yeah, Ron Paxton.
I mean, he was around yesterday at the meeting.
He was around earlier today, actually. He was riding
I
around
didn't
with
see him
Mayor
this morning.
Chapman.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Who's that?
He's one of the new cadets that came in with that Wayne guy.
Oh. Like, why?
I can't deal with this. Oh wow, look at this one. Alright, well, what are you folks up to? Stopping crime or
Yeah, we're gonna watch
Doing
people in
crime.
Grapeseed.
Yeah,
No, we were gonna go up to. Yeah, we were gonna go back up to the dumpster where we found all that weed and.
if you're gonna patrol
take
this
it out for a
random
bit.
ass guy and Bambi, you gotta come do a day with. Okay, why don't you just tell
Yep.
me that? Why are you texting me this while I'm.
I wasn't gonna say it in front of Ty, but
Why?
okay, you can just.
You not like Ty?
No. Well, I do like Ty. I try
Kind
to
of
keep
weird.
personal
Why do you
stuff
hate
more
Ty?
private. I don't hate Ty.
Ty, does Kate hate
What?
you?
If you want to start
I
going
hope
into
not.
the
I
who
don't think
hates
so,
who
but
stuff,
you
you
can
can do that.
Secrets.
feel free to speak freely.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
speak
she
freely,
hates
Ty.
me.
Sure, I can.
I
I'll
don't
walk
believe
away
she
even if
hates
he
me.
wants to speak freely. I don't give a fuck.
Speak
No,
freely,
you can
Bob.
be here.
Yeah.
I don't believe she hates me. But I also, you know, I guess people have ulterior motives. Although I don't think she does. Maybe you'd know. I have no idea.
Oh,
Yeah, Bob, have I mentioned hating
how much
Ty
you hate
too?
Ty? No, you haven't mentioned that lately.
Hmm.
Oh, lately, okay.
No.
Well, I guess that's a good thing that I made progress. If she once hated me, but she no longer does, I've done something right. No.
Never hated you.
Well, that's good.
But yeah.
You know
Well,
what's
there's
a
really
shame?
anybody I
Listen,
hate in the PD.
You know, Bob, I went through every single incident last night from January 1st to May, last day of May, and found counted up all the money that we've seized from drug sales and anything we've seized money.
Okay.
I was shocked to know that it's less than $100,000.
Yeah. Would you be shocked to know that we have less than $100,000 to operate with over the next 3 months between all of government?
Well, how
No,
are
I'm
we
not
not
shocked.
getting people like? How are we not like getting bounty hunters to go get these fines?
Because bounty hunters,
So where's all this money going to?
Are not successfully getting these guys, and they're getting some I don't know, bottleneck or something at the when they're going
How?
to see. I don't know. It's something with banking. I'm not a fucking bounty hunter. I couldn't tell you. They're having issues with catching these guys and actually getting the money out of them. I don't know if they're keeping the money in like couch cushions or whatnot.
Yes,
but
most people store their money in like a
Or assets.
in an RV. Yeah.
right. So
Yeah, RVs or assets.
the way we combat that is by seizing their assets. I believe there is a subpoena
we're trying to.
process for that. The Attorney General is doing it with the FIB at the moment.
Well, he's not the only. I mean, no, he's come to the PD before to do it as well. It's just the FIB has a lot less on their plate than we do, right?
Right. Plus, pretty sure they get a kickback from it. So there's that.
So do we need to just start turning all of our focus to civil asset forfeiture then?
No, I'd like for the focus to be like patrolling and stopping crime and calls. That's the primary
We have
focus.
no money though.
But you
That's the way we're
still
getting money.
have money. You're saying you don't have money. You get paid, right? Every
Well,
day
no, but I'm
you get
saying
paid.
like but I'm saying like we have $100,000.
We will
what you
run
just
out
said, right?
eventually if we don't figure stuff out. But that doesn't mean all of a sudden we turn into the Raiders.
Football team?
Yes.
We're moving to Las Vegas?
Hopefully not. But what we need to do is just come up with solutions, in the meantime. If that means organizing part of CID to do asset forfeitures as well, that's fine. It seems to be successful with auctions because I guess they sell these cars at this auction. That's part of the reason why they make money off of it. Because even if you see, say, a $30,000 car, it's not like all of a sudden we have $30,000 in the bank, right? Somebody has to pay for the car.
Yeah.
Right? So, I don't know. Or the state, I guess, pays for the... I don't know. Like I said, I have to figure... There's a lot I have to figure out with this shit. So right now, they do it by... They seize the cars with the FIB. FIB gets a kickback from the auction. And the state, when the Attorney General, I guess, take the money from the auction and divvy it up whatever way. That's the whole process. And Commander Metzger's not very happy with how that process works, which is why I'm sure he was very vocal about it.
Also not exactly happy because realistically they're doing a small amount of work at the end and taking away from all the work that we've done because they couldn't seize anything if they didn't have us out on the street actually arresting these people and proving that they have not done anything, right? Like it's essentially we're doing all the hard work, like 80% of the hard work. They're coming in afterwards and like summing things up in a document and being like, all right, time to seize it.
It can sort of be a redundant and circular argument because if that money, say, went directly to the state, instead it would just be divvied up by the mayor's office. So there's not, it's not like the police department will just keep the money, right? That money that's made from that sale, the mayor would just, again, cut it up between EMS, between doctors, between judges. So Greco's plan was to give some kickback to the FIB, I guess, for the initial seize or whomever, and then split it up amongst his office and figure it out. He was telling me he was coming up with a police program for it, but he didn't have enough time to do it because we pretty much instantly subpoenaed his account. So, also, it sounds like Jerry gave him the go-ahead, which I have to talk to Jerry about. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Well, and Metzger's right too. That's not really under their purview of what the AG's office is.
Thank you.
That's an executive thing.
No,
That
I
is
agree,
literally
but
the mayor and the governor.
Yes,
and
but if the governor tells him to do it, right, and
Okay,
says,
yeah,
make a
that's-
business account and put the money in that business account, then he's not really at fault, right?
Yeah, no,
I was watching the street race a
Greco
bit.
always oversteps and goes past his limits in the Constitution and gets saved by
Of course,
someone.
on the better day. That's
Seems to
good.
be
That's
time
good.
and time again.
Hope you had fun racing. I was watching, like I said, I was hovering. Yeah, no,
Who is this guy?
I noticed that.
I actually believe that guy with the stripper hat is Wayne.
Oh.
Is it him?
Okay.
A lot skinnier than I thought he was. Hello.
You can't remark on his build. Yeah, you gotta speak with your chest.
Expected him to be, then maybe maybe if once I get this.
Mills just comes in and keeps saying, "Just go to launder."
On it if he's good.
He just.
What do you mean I'm skinnier than you thought I'd be?
He just says, "Just go to launder."
Look like a pipsqueak.
Hey, I just killed 3 people for the governor. All right.
So.
I had to take a bullet for him.
That's like.
You took a bullet for the governor.
That's right.
Okay. What is
he
your?
kept
What is
running
your name?
out into the traffic for some reason, even there was active gunfire. I don't know what he was doing.
You gotta control Jerry.
Okay. What's your
Gotta
name
control
again,
Jerry.
sir?
Wayne
Wyatt?
Carcano.
Wayne?
Yeah, Wayne.
Wayne Carcano. What can I call you?
Call me Wayne.
Wayne. Okay, Officer Wayne. Sounds
Call me
like a s-
Carcano if you want, Officer
Okay.
Carcano.
I'll probably call you Carcano. I'm having a hard time. Wayne. It sounds like a car going by
Wayne's
fast.
World guy.
Yeah, a Wayne's World, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Are you familiar with these 2 officers here? You guys met before?
I've met Ty.
Okay.
I
I've
have not
never
met
seen
you,
this guy.
ma'am.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Sergeant Kate McNamara.
Nice to meet you.
This is Sergeant
Nice to meet
Kate, and this is Detective Slaughter. Said that he was in a report with you, attached to a report with you.
Yep.
Yeah, I was also there for his onboarding.
Yeah, he was there with the onboarding as well.
Okay, and from my understanding, you saved the governor from sniper fire. What is? There was a sniper or something, and
Yeah,
was it his?
that's a long story.
I gave you the report number, Bob.
Yeah, I'll probably read it when we. So he's asked me a personal favor to go out with you today to do some patrolling, which is not something that I'd ever do or. Well, I've done it I think once, one other time, but in about
You're gonna do it a
7
third
months,
time.
I don't think I've actively been on a ride along or out with officers. So if you get me killed, you'll probably be fired. Just as a
If
heads
you get
up.
him killed, that's gonna be the least of your worries. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, I mean, he saved the governor, so there's some credibility there, right?
I'm just giving him. I'm just warning him
Oh.
appropriately.
That's hazing, Wayne. Did you hear me, sir?
Well, I mean, yeah, I know, I heard you. I'll try
You'll
not to.
regularly be hazed as a part of our cadet program. It helps build character. So, don't take it personally, but...
No, I won't.
Okay. All right. So, okay. Kate, Slaughter, what are you guys up to? You're going up to Grapeseed to make sure they're not... by the way, I think they're trying to prepare for a war. I think that
They
was...
are?
Well, last time I went up there, they had a bunch of sandbags almost to the roof of the building.
Well, that's been there for months.
Yeah, but I'm worried that this was in preparation for the FIB raid that was planned on that property.
Well, that's been there for months, Bob. Because they said it because of Hannah Mahmood.
Okay, I'm just really worried. Okay, as I'm sure I have the right to be worried about Grapeseed. Okay, many folks do.
Is there a police station in Grapeseed?
Yes.
The sheriff's department, yeah.
You guys going up to Grapeseed, or what do you want to do? What's the plan here?
I don't know. I mean, you're taking this guy out, right?
Yeah, I'm taking this guy out, but if you want to make sure he gets taught correctly, you're welcome to come along.
Ty too, or just
yeah,
me?
just don't.
Bob,
yeah.
Bob, the pirate called me on FaceTime, and he has somebody hostage on the ocean, and he said that he's coming in 19 days and he's gonna kill me.
Did you take
If I don't
drugs
give him
already?
gold.
Did you take
No,
a
no, 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 no.
hallucinogen?
I took
One
no,
of
no,
the
I took
effects of
pictures.
the hallucinogens is that you do
No,
start
no, no.
to see.
I took
things,
pictures.
okay?
I took a screenshot
We
on my
actually
phone.
need to put that as a label on the pills themselves, just as a warning. Maybe in
No,
case
no,
people
no. I
take
took
it
a
and they
picture. I
start
can
seeing
show you what it
things.
looks like.
Because otherwise, people are going to be like, "Oh my God, I'm seeing something."
let's
That
go
could be a
change that.
symptom of the drug.
No,
not
yeah,
necessarily
we're gonna come
something
with
you're
you then. I'm gonna
actually
change.
seeing. Okay, does that make sense? So I would just say take some water, lie down, rest, make sure that the hallucinations go away. Okay.
I just texted
All
it
right.
to you. He's
I gotta
real.
go. I got
Bob,
a
he's
guy
real.
here. I gotta go out with him. So just take some rest. Take it easy. You know, enjoy the beach.
Bob?
Sorry, the head of my hospital is calling me. Said that there's pirates at the beach, and I think she probably took a little bit of the medication
on the
she's
beach?
been working on. Yeah, Pirates on the Beach.
Is that the next movie you're working on, sir?
What's that?
Oh, I said, is that the next movie you're working on?
The
sir?
movie I'm working? I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
Well, I was told you like a big fancy director.
The fuck are you talking about? Please.
Well, I was told you were like this big director guy.
Public safety director.
Oh, they did not tell me about that. Okay.
They didn't tell you
makes more
that?
sense.
They said I was a
No,
movie
no,
director?
They said you were the director. And you know, I figured it was. I saw the green screen inside. I figured it was like a movie thing. Then you started talking about pirates on the phone.
Copy that.
Dispatch, disregard that 911 from Dr. Hayabusa. I believe she's on hallucinogens.
Bob, she's being threatened on the phone.
Yeah, I think she's on hallucinogens. Okay, she's probably taking some pills. Just let her lie down, take it easy.
Oh, out of the car we're
okay?
just in. Watch out.
Yeah.
You see her gonna
Yeah.
pull a vehicle.
Well, she just hung up on me.
I responded on 911. I said this is not what
She's
911
really
is used
upset
for.
with you.
Okay, can we take a actual police
yeah,
car?
yes,
to-
we'll have to get one. I'm just getting on I'm getting my vest. I'm
Are
sorry.
you hungry, Wayne?
Yeah.
Should I put on my outfit?
Also,
or
I
this
know,
is fine. I guess it's.
Yeah, put
I'm
on.
just gonna
I
keep
mean,
this.
yeah, put on
Can
your
I worry
patrol
about getting
outfit.
another
Put on
arm
your
in
patrol
the
outfit.
back?
Come on. Oh, come on.
I don't
You're
wanna
patrolling. You
bankrupt
need
the
to dress like a
department.
patrol officer, sir.
Okay. Just
Yeah, you can
take a
Put
picture.
on
So
the outfit you showed me the other day.
Wayne, we're gonna take a picture together to send to Jerry. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I gotta buy new handcuffs. Fuck me. I'm just I'm more here to learn myself.
And that means I gotta buy fucking equipment.
I think
now.
there's,
God
you
damn
know,
it.
we could all learn something. you know?
Yeah, I feel like we're all about to learn something.
We're all gonna
I-
learn
I'm-
a lot here today.
Yeah, I
folks.
think I'm going to learn a lot from you, Bob.
Okay.
I gotta buy new handcuffs and a new fingerprint kit.
I think Quimbly's in trouble. Does anyone have her location?
You're like a big public safety guy, huh?
Sorry. What is happening on this radio?
Whiskey 15, I just got off the phone with Dr. Hayabusa. If someone can go to her location, she's at the docks down at Ching Street.
Yeah, it's in 4L 76 to pick her up. You see the docks in, like down in the past the south side, right?
Don't forget to put your uniform on, Bob.
Looks like the docks at the
Damn it.
helicopter ports from what she...
I
told me.
don't forget.
And then the person who called her said they had a hostage.
There's a fucking helicopter? What the... Okay.
Well, Mark, time for you to
I'm
be a
on
hero
Shang Street.
again, Wayne.
What's happening?
The director of medical, whatever, might be a hostage. Is that what I'm hearing on the radio? Anyone else hearing?
I
that?
don't know.
It's
She
a
called in a
hostage?
911. I think it's fake.
Yeah, she's screaming about a pirate trying to kill her, and I told her this is not what 911 is used for. She said just Bob doesn't care about her life, so.
It's because she's trying to play the pity card because I won't authorize her to have a shotgun. Okay.
Well, I don't even have a shotgun.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you want to have a pride shoes? We can have pride shoes this month.
Yeah, I'll put on pride shoes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna buy a fucking loadout I'll never use again.
Welcome to my world. So, Wayne, you have experience, right?
Yeah, I'm one of the.
Too fast, too cadet, or
Yeah, too fast, too furious, or some shit like
yeah,
that.
too fast, too cadet. Okay, so you should reliably know like what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
I think,
that's
I
what it's
was told
called? Is
basically
Java
this
here?
One session, and then
Did you call it that?
solo for a week, and then they might just make me a full officer.
Okay. Yeah, that's usually how that program works.
That's what we named it. Okay, I actually like that. That's funny. That's actually really good. Oh no.
What?
Shit. Give me a moment, guys.
What?
This is a
Oh,
bad
okay.
phone call.
Uh-oh.
Do you
Yellow.
have anyone with Quimbly yet?
Hello.
Hello, sir. It's been a while.
Who
Are
the
you a
fuck?
patrol
Is
sergeant or are you a
this?
sergeant of like?
Shake
Uh,
Street,
This
where the
is
helicopter pads are.
this is Director Bob Smith. We've spoken
Oh.
before.
how
Going
do you
for an
enjoy
old
the,
phone.
detective work?
See this number.
Um,
See.
you have a lot of freedom
Oh.
to do it, so-
Yeah,
Oh, I remember.
yeah. You called me from this number when you were a fucking maniac that flew the private jet over the
Fucking
sheriff's
maniac.
office.
I'm not a maniac.
A little bit of a
You're
maniac.
the fucking maniac. You're stopping
You-
me from making fucking money.
No, you
You,
got
like,
me
this
fucking
shit?
kidnapped by some goddamn goons that tried to fucking kill me at a dam. In fact, actually, they did kill me. I did die.
Why would I waste my fucking time?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Makes you think I did this?
Because they literally said you did this. They name dropped you. Okay? They said this is for you, Sif, and then I got fucking shot and off. What's funny? What's funny?
What are the names?
I don't fucking know. Something dogs. Who
Dogs.
cares?
Oh,
Okay?
the dogs. I had them shoot someone else as well.
You can feel the fucking.
Yeah, I think they
You
work
know
at
what
a
No,
food
they did
restaurant
both.
now. They might have changed their life around. There might be a
I'll
restaurant.
get them to
Sorry, I'm
change their
talking
life
to
around again.
I believe a notorious criminal on the phone right now.
Okay, well, your the person, your medical director
What?
is fucking pissed off at you right now.
Yeah, like gang wise.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
I'm on the phone, Sloan. Give me a
Okay,
minute.
yeah, let me just give you a minute. Yeah, let me give you a minute.
What's going on? What do you, I assume you call me for real, or just butt dial me. What is this?
Oh, I said I was looking through my phone. I see the number, and then I see Bob, and then I call, and I don't recognize the voice, and then you say Bob, and then I recognize.
Do you have anything to do with the pirates that are on the coast constantly trying to take?
Pirates.
Yes, we have a pirate problem. I don't know if you have anything to do with it. I actually don't know what you do besides apparently smuggle weapons into San Andreas.
Yes, I've been taking a lot of cargo.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been taking cargo.
You've been
I'm not a pirate, Bob.
You've been taking cargo, but you're not a pirate.
I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay, great, whatever. All right,
In the business of making money.
great. Well, I hope you got your money because when I get a hold of you, you're going to jail for a long ass time. I hope you realize that.
No, Bob. No.
I'll personally try to
think you
get you
would ever catch me?
extradited. If you ever end up in some country where they got you, I will get you extradited here to be punished by San Andreas for the crimes that I believe
You don't
you.
even know where I've been, Bob. I
No,
haven't even been in San Andreas. I've been in Liberty.
Oh, great. Well, I'm pretty sure you can extradite from Liberty.
I got Gavi go kart getting in a
No.
illusion.
Liberty City. That's my city, Bob. Understand?
Yeah.
So I want to show you something.
What's that?
You got the video call?
You're gonna video call me?
Where is she at?
Yes.
Yeah, I have video call.
CPD, she said.
I wonder how ugly you are, Bob.
I mean, how ugly I am. Yeah, let me see what you look like.
I'm a beautiful man.
Let me see what you look like. This is me.
On the radio.
This is me.
I have eyes on her. She's behind VPD.
You see, Bob?
I got Jerkrow at VP.
Yeah, I see. So, is this actually you?
You see, I'm a seasoned, experienced man.
Okay. I just took a picture of you with my phone.
Oh, my connection is so bad.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
really
it's your
bad.
connection, you poor motherfucker.
No, it's your
What
connection.
do is right for the Polish.
Yeah, I think
and
if you're
make
calling
no
me from
fucking
Liberty
money.
City, if you
Look
call
at
me,
how fucking rich I am. What color is your program? What color is your Pegasi, Bob?
yeah, I'm sure all that money is very clean too, sir.
What color
I'm sure-
is your Elegy Retro 101
I'm sure your money's very
from
clean.
Japan?
Yeah, I'm sure that's clean money you got back
101
there.
safety car,
I'm
Bob.
sure the government doesn't want to take that money away from you, sir. I'm sure you'll get to keep it forever.
Hold on, I have something else to show you, Bob.
Yeah, this connection is shit, by the way, so I don't know what the hell you've got going on.
My connection is bad. I can't hear you.
I said your connection's shit. I don't know what the hell you got going on down there.
Can you hear what I was saying?
Yeah, I heard what you were saying. You were talking a lot of shit.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I have
okay.
something else to show you as well.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Answer the call, Bob.
Answer the. Is this more?
Is that the top area or the bottom area?
What the hell is this?
Okay.
How do I turn it around,
There you
Bob?
go. All right, there you go. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Shit. I have to call you back, Bob.
You have to call me back. Okay.
I can't hang up.
I'll hang up. There you go.
Lincoln 2, I'm still in 1080 with the green gang from that.
Shit.
ATM
Hello, this is
robbery.
I'll call you back, Bob.
Okay, call me back.
DMV 3 minutes ago. Golf cart northbound on Davis.
Hello, this is Bob. How's it going?
Shit.
It works. Just move the phone. You gotta move the phone.
Oh shit.
You gotta move the phone a bit.
Oh
So take
shit.
the phone out of your hand, then just there you go. That kind of works a
Shit.
bit. Move the phone. You could, and then if you're trying to zoom in, you just zoom in with.
What is all this fucking shit?
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm flipping the person after on video call.
Oh, it's a notorious terrorist that tried to get me killed
Okay,
after he
well-
trafficked a bunch of weapons into San Andreas.
The director of the matter is on the verge of. She just said fuck the entire PD. She's pissed
Hello.
off right now.
Yeah, that's nothing new. Hello.
Left now westbound.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Occupants dressed in all green on a golf cart.
What is? Okay.
They're
He's
flipping
calling from Liberty City, so he's having a hard time
Okay, now
showing
the
me
mayor's
all
calling
the
me.
drugs
multiple
that
photos
he's
of
importing.
them, robbing the ATM in front of the DMV.
All right, we got Gabby back here.
Hello, this is Director
Okay,
Bob Smith. How can
okay,
I help
go ahead
you?
and say that again.
I want the name of the 911 operator that
That was-
literally said
Hey,
that
I'm
this
on
is
the
not
phone.
what
Jesus
911 is
Christ.
for.
That was Bob Smith.
That wasn't me. Hold on.
All right, let's go for a tour, Bob.
Okay.
This is not.
Sloan, I'm on the fucking phone.
Look,
What am I looking at here?
I smuggled this in, Bob.
Okay, what is this?
Unique diner sex, 101. Unique collector's
What?
clothing.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
got
That's
all the
fine.
Redwoods cigarettes, Bob.
That's probably fine. That's the least worrying contraband that you could have snuck in.
Shit.
Just kind of talking to me if
Why you always make my life hard,
on
Bob?
them. All right, they're heading
That's
northbound on
the
Sham.
okay.
Weren't able to pursue it this time.
That's fine. Who cares about cigarettes? It's the fucking weapons.
We got a lot
This
of
guy,
cops on duty, but
is this guy stupid? What is
not
this?
a lot of cops actually in service.
Hello, this is Director Bob.
Let's continue my thought, Bob.
Okay,
Look.
what is that?
Look at all my jewelry.
Are you flexing
See?
on me, sir? Are you
This
going
is
band
worth more
for
than your
band with me
entire
right
life.
now?
Your entire life, Bob.
My assistant
Look
taught
at
me
all my
band for
fucking
band. Is this what
pills.
this is?
This
going
is
band
all
for
my
band?
shit I'm going to be selling on your island.
I could show you a bunch
Look
of
at all
stuff
my
too. I could show
fucking
you. I
guns.
could show you. You don't
I'm
have
going
buffaloes.
to shoot you and your entire
Oh,
people
that's
with
bad.
this.
Wait, that's bad. Wait, go back to that.
No.
Go back to that real
That's
quick.
all you get,
No,
Bob.
show me that real quick again. Where you just go back to that last thing you just showed. Because that was bad.
No, it wasn't.
Did you show me a bunch of fucking rifles? Because I don't care about
Listen,
the cigarettes. The rifles are pretty bad.
Yes, I'm a big fan of Shrewsbury. They make great rifles.
Okay, so what do you plan to do with those? Besides shove them up your ass?
Well, I'm going to educate people on how to make their own, so
You
they
do-
can sell from me.
You don't need
on
to do
this
that.
island.
I really need you to not educate people how to make their own rifles.
It's quite straightforward. I'll sell people the parts they need.
What do you want? What is your objective here? Because I would like to not have
Money.
right. Okay.
I will make your life easier. Okay. I will make sure nothing happens to you as long as you let me make a bit of money.
What do you mean let you make? Like what?
Smuggle some things in, sell them.
Okay, I'm not gonna let
I
you do
don't
that.
get any pushback from the port authority.
You're definitely gonna
or the
get.
police.
You're definitely gonna get pushback from the Port Authority.
No, you won't get me fucking pushback, Bob.
Listen, you're gonna get pushback if you're trying to smuggle in weapons and teach people how to make them.
Do you want to die?
Like 2 at most.
Well, I'll kill 100, Bob.
That's all. That's my entire police. That's every cop I have.
Good God. You're really in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah,
All I have to do is say, hey, would you like a rifle? Kill 10, please. I'll give you one.
just real quick, what is the street value of a rifle? Just want to know off the top of my head.
Well, in Liberty, they're about 20 grand a rifle.
Oh, jeez. And if you sold like 10 of those, you get like 200,000. You think?
Something like that. But you see, I'm looking to live the luxurious lifestyle.
I just don't think I can do that.
A golden helicopter with $12 million. So I have to sell a lot of guns. I also want my own cars. I'm going to steal the richest cars you have in your city from Vinewood, from Rockford. I'm going to pull them apart.
The richest cars that we have in Vinewood and Rockford. Oh, there's a few of those. Yeah, there's a 9. Oh, Jerry's car. What if we let's make a deal? What if you gave us the rifles and we sold the rifles for you? Maybe I can get the mayor to bite on that.
Las Lagunas on the eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct
Whoa.
to travel. Taser deployed
Sure.
95.
Yeah,
Want to play my stock?
Yeah, maybe. I'll see. They might not bite the weapons trafficking dealer arc of this, but maybe if we rename you to like I don't know, like some military contractor and
military contractor.
But then we have to
I like
legalize
it. Official business, Bob.
Yeah, you know,
I
because
have LMGs, AK-47s.
I'm gonna see if they'll bite on that on the LMGs and AK-47s.
RPGs, grenade launchers.
Okay.
Anything you'll need.
I'll talk to the mayor and the governor and maybe the Supreme Justice and see if we can legally pass the distribution and weapons manufacturing of rifles and AK-47s and LMGs. And I'll let you know where we stand with that, okay? Maybe everyone can win in this whole thing, you know?
Sure. You'll need missiles too. I can source those.
I might have a hard time selling the missiles. Selling the idea
How
of
about that?
missiles.
Then I'll use them.
Yeah, I think the missiles, we probably will say no to the missiles. I think that might get out of hand. So, okay.
Maybe I don't like you after all, Paul.
Look, we have some common ground. You tried to kill me. I'm in debt. Maybe we find something in the middle that works for everybody.
Sure. Make shit happen fast. All I cause chaos.
Oh, just Christ.
Chaos is madness.
Because they're going to ask me, are people likely to die from this?
What do you mean? War is money. People have to die, Bob.
Ooh. I'm not
You
going
have
to tell
to
him you
use
said
the
that.
guns.
I'm not
You
going
need-
to maybe tell him you
You
said
need
that.
to wear out so I can sell you more.
Okay, Yusuf. Well, it was great talking to you. Things are looking. I'll let you know where maybe we rendezvous on this one. I'm gonna pin this conversation, and we'll track it. I'm gonna add you to a possibly like a Trello board, and we'll see where we round things up because I think we can move forward with this type of
Make it fast, Bob. Time is money.
Okay. I'll see if the governor will. I don't think he'll bite on allowing legal missiles, but he might buy the LMG thing. I'll just try to package it a little better.
I've stolen the plates off everyone.
Sure. You'll be the salesman, Bob.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what the answer is. Okay, sir.
Good.
All right. You take care. Try not to kill
Goodbye.
anybody, please.
Goodbye. Motherfucker.
No. Now it's
can't hang
fucked.
up.
Yep. Now it's fucked. Now we fucked.
Can't
up.
hang up.
Now
I don't know
we
why
fucked
you
up.
fucked my phone.
You fucked my phone first. You
fucked
have
my
a fucked up phone. I don't know what the hell you're doing in Liberty City, but it's fucked up. And I'm over here trying to run a goddamn police
Sergeant
department.
golf cart in front of the police station. Vespucci police station. I have somebody else pulling up. Let's see who this is.
Bob's gonna look like an idiot trying to.
We have Sergeant Kroll on scene now.
Bob's gonna look like an absolute idiot trying to pitch this idea to the governor and the mayor. Like, look, I get this looks bad, but we have a bunch of guidelines for how owning a rifle, and if you sell the rifle, you have to do a background check, and mayor and medical director are really mad. How do you want me to light this fire out?
Back of EPD VP if anything goes south. 2 bikes, Gabby and
What have you done so far? Alex,
Yeah,
have you
there's
thought of
3 of us
streaming
that are
YouTube
going
alongside Twitch? I have, but I think there's like some non. I don't think you can. I'm not sure where that stands. Speedy is really down bad. We need the money. I agree.
Firm, I believe so. I'll double check while we're outside.
Speedy really is bad. If
Miss, where are you exactly at the back of VPT?
back gates up by the sidewalk.
Alright, copy.
Okay, I think
Alright,
we.
I have a mobile unit. I'm attending with Wayne here.
I think we have everything we need.
Alright, well, I'm gonna chase the pink one. They're fleeing, it looks like. Joe's wanted, so. Northbound, right onto Del Perro. We're
Elon is the one who
Del Perro
streams on his
Freeway.
YouTube channel.
Motor units? Joe?
It's
Jeff,
just
where you at?
laundering.
Jeff?
Listen, everything
We're
that leads
taking
back
off
to
Del
laundering. Okay.
Perro. We're gonna be on Palomino northbound. He's taking the grass next to Del
They're
Perro.
at the docks with me and
He's
commenting
going
like,
through
you thinks you don't give a shit
the
about her or
bushes.
doctors. Man wants to know what 911 to the call is emergency. You need
I
to
don't know
make
what
this
his
right,
warrant's
sir.
for. I don't know if
She
it's
said she
violent or
actually
not.
doesn't
I'll
want
check real quick.
nothing to do with you. She
He's
actually
taking a
doesn't
cab
want
that I
not
can't
nothing
take.
to do with you.
I'm VCB.
Okay. And did you figure out who said that over the 911?
The warrant does have aggravated assault on it.
10-4.
Be
I've got him
advised.
again.
Yeah, be advised the warrant is for like aggravated assault is the worst thing on it like that. Intentional obstruction of justice and assault and battery. So nothing super violent, but like keep your guard up.
2 Echo 88 is gonna be code 6 in my Wayne Thunder.
What do I have in my belt? Nothing. Great.
We have a problem. My vehicle just broke down out of nowhere on the freeway. I think he's coming back to me.
Hey guys. Is the radio traffic clear?
No, I need a 77 on Del Perro, please.
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming.
She's next to my car. I can't. I
No,
can't
as soon as you
exit.
can.
Yeah.
Christ. This shit's all gonna like break anyway, dude. Okay, where the hell are these guys? I think they responded to 78s possibly. Oh, just more drama. Maybe Yusuf will give the guns to the ballers to make Ballas PD. They should. Should just get a bunch of guns. Just get a bunch of guns to the ballers.
Are you ready to go? We're helping somebody.
Yes.
We gotta go back to the thing and pick up
Yeah.
time.
Ballers only get huts.
I want to hear about that second part that you just talked about because I'm very concerned about that
Just
now.
Here's what you do when you go to hut. Sign in at the Up and Atom.
Yeah, let's just
as a
go back and pick up
supervisor.
Ty.
Okay.
No,
and then one of you that has a
So-
hut work off your hut. Actually, how do the huts themselves are just
Also call yourself 41 if you have.
they're
it.
not jail, right? Like the huts are limited, right? Like you can't be like held forever.
Yeah,
like what's the limit on huts?
Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. I just didn't want to. Wolfgang is very violent with police a
What the
lot, so
fuck?
I just want to leave him alone. Oh, is that a skill issue? Missed.
No, I can't start it.
Really?
What do you mean? It's been on this whole time.
It's Jackin' and Bob. Yeah, but so oh man, so if your trial's like
Yeah,
in 2
it's
months,
saying
you're held in
the
jail
dashboard's
until that
telling me
trial.
My car is inoperable.
70-hour days since I joined the server.
I don't know.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for the mechanic. It's probably the best thing to do, anyways. She's right there.
Hey, Rob missed.
Fuck!
Oh.
So we would
Alright,
fire
yeah.
upon that.
Yes.
Del Perro Freeway.
Just not gonna be able to catch up with them.
I need multiple units on this
Southbound Del Perro Freeway. Be losing eyes.
But we're not gonna be able to check.
Yeah, I know that you can get bail. I
You
just
should
I just
try,
know
yeah.
that something.
Master PD.
I know. I don't want to.
Send it.
Okay.
Can we get a bus where the officer that was down on Del Perro Freeway underneath?
Seatbelts
Off to a
are
great start.
useless.
You guys okay?
Yeah, seatbelts
Yeah.
are just not very useful.
Where's Ty?
We're gonna go back to where. We're
Yeah,
here.
I know that there was something that like happened with the Ballas case. That I was looking into. I remember reading about it, but I forget exactly what it was. It was like it was hut into a hut, basically like terrorism or not terrorism, but it was something. I can't speak on it though. I just know that the Ballas can kind of a shit end of the stick, so to say. But a lot of things have changed with the jailing process. Also think like certain people weren't contacted or something. There was a whole like shit show about it. But last time we did over 30 days.
Janikowski and Gallagher.
Okay.
No,
What's going on?
I'm thinking right now. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm very concerned at that.
I'm in the size of the individuals. We just need to have multiple officers here because they just came down and kicked down Rob on a bike.
All right, I would like to go.
We should leave. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Ah, crap. Now if I go in any direction, I'm failing to yield to emergency vehicles.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather you just get out of here, okay?
Yeah, trying to.
Yep. Just go straight through. Yep.
Mills, are you breaking bail a lot? Like when you're on bail, do you end up doing crime?
I'm just gonna reposition your ammo.
Did that happen? Yeah. Okay. I think that's part of the issue. I'm not saying this is on you or anything like that, but I think that might be part of the issue. The breaking bail might be too severe, not hardcore stuff. Yeah, I get it. Especially if cops like try to fuck you over on bail, like while you're out on bail. We might need like a bail criteria to like prevent that, so you can still do things, but like if you murder somebody, you should probably go back. But if you like jaywalk, you shouldn't. They do 100%. Yeah, I know they do.
That's something that happens often.
PD's just a gang. They hunt us. What's that?
I'd rather.
This I don't know. I don't patrol often.
Oh, I see.
But do cops get? Yeah, cops get shot pretty regularly.
I got kicked, right?
Yeah.
Were they pink or green? Like, Sloan, if you have another officer with you, then like go for it. Just don't spare someone for it.
Yeah, so for information, Gabby's wearing green currently, and Joe was all pinked out on a pink side. Last few like 5 minutes ago at Double Max.
Yeah, I know that we've talked about your situation a lot, Mills. With like how bail works, with huts. I also do agree that I feel like the cops probably, like, when they sense someone on bail, they probably they go harder. I think the solution, and it does suck to hear that, like, you've had 70 IRL days in jail. Even with, like, DOC and stuff, I don't think that's, like, the route that we want to go. I know your case was very specific because not everyone does as much crime as the Ballas. We ideally wanted people to, like, not, you know, just get out of jail, like, blow up the hospital, get out of jail, blow up the hospital, like, as a cycle. And I think we probably missed the mark a little bit too far in the other direction. I'll likely talk to Mantis a bit because I know that he has way more knowledge on the DOJ side of things than I do. But I also agree that there's a good chance that cops are probably going out of their way to, like, fuck you guys over, which they'll just do. That's the natural inclination of, like, a cop is to, like, oh, get somebody on, you know, parole, because that is like a cop W at the end of the day. Not saying it's wrong or right, but I do feel like you guys obviously should be having fun too, doing crime. Like, we don't want you to feel like you can never do crime, because that's not the point of it. It's just to, like, prevent people from doing back-to-back crime every day, all day. They put on me over a course of 6 months. I was only found guilty. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that you weren't found guilty. Mantis said that we already changed it so non-violent HUDs don't break bail or misdemeanors. So that's a good step in the right direction, right? So you'll be able to do, like, non-violent stuff while you're on bail. Also, I think you can work off your bail too. So if you have, like, 15 days of bail, you can just lower bail by doing community service stuff. So you can get, like, for 2 hours, I think it's like a day. So, like, 6 hours, for example, is 3 days off of your bail. But you can go, like, race, you can go do drugs. I guess if you get into shootouts, it's a problem, right? I give him feedback almost every day. Yeah, so that was one of the things that he changed. I know Mantis is working a lot with that stuff, so we definitely want to encourage you guys to do stuff like crime. I just don't want you guys to feel, like, too punished. Maybe we'll even walk back, like, the violent felonies if you guys want to get into shootouts. The idea is just like, if you get a terrorist, terrorism, it's like the biggest crime on the server, and they go to jail. If they get out, because you can even get out on, like, violent felony HUTs with bail. If they get out and do more terrorism, what's the consequence? And I feel like maybe 15 days is a lot, but also some role players feel like, what's the point of us catching people if they just go in, do crime, get out, do crime, like, non-stop? It almost feels like the investigation stuff are pointless. But I do think it needs to be, like, a balance on that, so... I do agree with you on that front. No one should be in jail for 70 days. That's really shitty. Is it DMs as well? No, it sounds like you and Mantis have been talking, which is, like, more than I will be able to do, because, like I said, the DOJ stuff I do is just give feedback on the cop approach to things, with, like, sentencing, I guess, on, like, times and fines. But I'm not, you know, I think that Mantis will have a better idea of what to do in cases like this. I think our parole is really good in that, like, you can work it off, but obviously it's RP. It's like to incentivize RP, so. Because you got charged with drug trafficking 2 or 3 times, and you just weren't found guilty. I think that's, like, you know, you shouldn't spend time in jail for it. I think if that's the case. So I don't know how we word that. We gotta word that better. At minimum, because yeah, that's a lot. It's kind of funny. No, it does suck, dude. You know, I feel you. Like, we don't like, I don't want criminals to get smothered, dude. Like, it's already bad with cops, like, being able to fuck you over half the time. So, like, how many cops do we have right now on a Thursday night? I'd say it's a decent amount of cops. It's not amazing, but I think, like, Friday nights and weekends we usually have a lot. I think we had, like, 28 the other night on, like, a weekday. It was, like, Tuesday or something. We had 28 cops online. Like, that's a fuckload. All right, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on, because I'm actually trying to roleplay too. So.
That's unfortunate. Gabby called her here outside. She's just radioing everything.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? This was 78s with the situation at the highway.
Yeah, they basically they kicked down Rob, essentially.
Okay, but what was the situation before that?
The situation before that was basically they were circling Rob Mist on a bike. He was by himself.
I need an officer to stick at the northern end of Zona because I have one of those idiots on a motorcycle now. We just need to make sure they don't come through here. Can I get a mobile unit over there? Thank you.
So we came back there to make sure that he was okay. He was calling a mobile mechanic. We came to pick up you. We came back, and then
y'all having a party?
all that shit happened.
A little bit of an accident.
Yes, we should have shot him down.
Yeah. Yeah, that should have been.
This happened too fast.
Yeah. All cops have been chilling lately, which is good to see. That's good, Mills.
The man's gonna be fine
Like I
with
said,
medical,
definitely
right?
don't want
He's
you to feel
clearly-
discouraged to do crime. Like I want you guys to do crime. I think we may have just been too stern. With trying to keep people from chain crime, which is like go in jail, get out, shoot. Go in jail, get out, shoot. And I think we just missed the mark with like the overload of hut stacking. I mean, obviously we'll have some cops that like will abuse the felony huts, but we've also given them privilege to say, hey, if you feel like pushing a charge, push it, because it's RP. But if they're like, well, I feel like pushing terrorism, we should probably stop that from happening
We just
for
don't have many
future
officers,
use.
and most of them are 10-7. Are you still thinking about things, or are you present?
Yeah, I'm like half and half. Did you tell the doctor to like not message
No.
or something?
Nope. I said this is not what 911 is used for.
What's your
She
your
said-
reasoning there for that?
Because they basically they did an all text or an all caps rather. Let me find. Bob doesn't give a shit about my life. A pirate called and threatened to kill me. And I didn't believe that her saying Bob doesn't care about my life is a valid use of 911.
Okay.
If a pirate did indeed call her and threaten to kill her, then
Let's
yes.
go over. Let's go talk to them.
We're slowly trying to enter the hospital on the northern side.
Oh, we need guns out, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we're being circled. Okay.
Yeah, we need to have officers at the southern entrance just making sure.
Got a pink and color motorcycle going eastbound Dorset Drive slowly right now.
Kind of valid
Yeah,
though.
I mean, so far they haven't done anything other than just circle around. We don't have many units, so let's try to be.
Sloan, can you switch out the mayor car for a different car?
What?
Can you switch out that car so they're not meat shields if they decide to shoot us?
Yeah,
You
that's what
know?
I was gonna do. That's what
Because I don't want to use our government, employees as
well,
barriers.
I don't think they really want to be in their position right now. Yeah, but I'll move them to.
Yeah, I think they'll hate it more if they get shot though, Sloan.
But basically, if it was saying, "Hey, somebody called and threatened to kill me," 100%, totally fine. If it's screaming about how they don't care about how you don't care about their life, I don't feel that's something we should be doing on M1. All right, well, I'm just telling you.
No, they're on the outside.
All right, Sloan, give
not
me a
really.
second to
Yeah, of course.
Like you in there.
Inside if it...
Okay.
No. Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
What's the issue?
Nah, I'm good.
What do you mean you're good?
I'm good. You have clearly shown that you don't give a shit about what I do here, my life, at all.
What are you talking about? Are you not sitting in the back of a police car right now?
Yeah, because Sloan was the only fucking person who gave a shit. You said I was on hallucinogens, and when I sent you the photo of the fucking pirate, you just
Listen,
hang up
I
on me.
misunderstood.
And then I
okay.
text 911 because I'm fucking terrified. My life
Kate,
was threatened.
over here,
and then
please.
I get that's not what 911 is for.
Okay.
So
And that's
quite
my
frankly,
issue. So, okay,
fuck
yes.
your entire department, all of you,
Okay.
because I save your
Okay.
lives every fucking day, and this is how you treat me.
Can you come back, please, so we can have a civil conversation? Great.
Gabby's on a walkway right now.
Okay. Well, Sean, you said you have an issue with what was said over the 911.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Can you explain the logic behind the 911,
Yes.
please, to the mayor?
Yep.
Oh, she just jumped on me.
All right, we need to. Can we wait a few minutes and not do it in an accident?
All right, is she still here in the hospital with you?
She is on the sidewalk right now by
Okay,
the
so
entrance.
Rob is out of his car. Rob is.
What is
back
going
in the
on here?
seat. We can get out of here. If
This-
we wanna
this is
have
why I don't
officers
fucking
who
go out on
actually
patrol.
follow them and figure out, what they're doing. If they're impersonating police officers, then let's go do
I'm
that.
gonna
But let's,
contain the
we can get
fire,
out of here.
Bob. I
Okay.
got it.
All right.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Finish the scene.
Uh,
We can talk later.
it
Just
should
finish
be
the
fine.
scene.
So yes, I was the one who responded. The 911 read. I'll
Motorcycle,
read it to you.
eastbound Dorset. I crashed into a rock.
No, okay, I know what the 911
doesn't give a
said.
shit
No,
about
no,
my
listen.
life.
I know
Pirate
what the
called and threatened to
911
kill me.
said,
But the fact of the matter is that there was a literal threat in that 911. Regardless of what was said in the beginning, I understand that. But you figure that out first, and then you talk about the first sentence. Then you discuss, hey, maybe let's not do that here.
The apartment's here.
That response was ridiculous. Point blank period.
Okay. All right. Clarified in the mayor what you said. Okay. Mayor, this was on me. Again, I was calling Q. We're talking back and forth. I told her to chill out, smoke some weed when she was at the docks. Then she called me, talked about pirates. I thought she was imagining it. I didn't believe this was a credible threat. I downplayed it. I got a phone call right afterwards from a quite actual
Let's not talk about
terrorist.
that, please. Let's not talk about that, please.
I'm talking about it because the mayor needs to get have context for what actually took place. So I'm owning up to this. This was my fault, okay? And there's a good reason why this officer here felt that this was not a real situation. But now that we know it is, I'll take ownership of it. Okay?
Okay, I'd like you to go apologize to Q.
Going through the underground garages. He's taking a staircase to that.
She went to sleep.
Able to follow up?
Well, the next time that you see Q, I would like you to apologize.
All right. Still a 78s thing happening here?
No, it's not 78s.
No.
Really, you could
We can
use
go
a
there.
motorbike unit.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Mayor.
He's
Sean.
coming directly at the hospital units near City Hall. Side.
Alright, keep your gun out. They might come through here.
Taking a left into the hospital, through the hospital. Right. Westbound Dorset.
Alright, let's get back
Jesus
in our
Christ.
cars and get out of here.
Where we're safe.
Northbound
What the
Carcer.
fuck is going on here, dude?
I'll leave it up to
We're in the back of a
sergeant's
cop
call,
car? Yeah.
since I was one person
I was trying to
back,
contain
but
it,
what
but they're
authorization
really
of force
upset
do you
and
want on
angry, and I
the
told them
suspect?
specifically that
I
they
mean,
just need to
do we have
calm
confirmation
down,
these
and I will
people, like,
figure it
that's the
out.
person
But
that kicked you
they were
down?
just.
That is the
And
person
I understand the
that
frustrations are
attacked
coming from, and I'm just trying to be the mediator between those two. They were very much, very angry together. It wasn't, really what
We're
happened,
not gonna
but,
we're not gonna pit them off a bike.
I
or
will
something.
make sure that they're okay. I talked to you, and so just.
Yeah,
don't want them to be
I get
upset.
the drama of it all. I understand the tensions are high. Kind of, getting officers getting shot at right now while we have this screaming match happening. So maybe I'll sit down with them in a formal setting. But when Q gets upset, unfortunately, it tends to take a while for her to relax and be cool.
Yeah, I just told her that when the situation, patrol's not so active, that they'll be taken care of. But it's just right now, we just need to focus on what's currently going on.
Right.
And, yeah, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah, I just didn't want them to. If these guys are gonna shoot us, the fucking mayor takes a blow in the
agree.
head in the back of the cop car, because that would probably make the day worse.
Lot getting ready to come out on.
All right.
Rock,
Thank you.
22 that going back
Hey,
towards
are you busy right now?
Americano.
We really need a motor unit for the golf cart.
She's
to
calling
go,
for help on the
attack an
radio.
officer.
We're gonna have problems here in a minute.
On channel 1.
Yeah, eastbound Americano.
Are you able to swap out
Right.
quick just for motor for just this call?
Nope, 22 that. She just
Yeah, if you don't mind.
jumped the fence.
Channel 1. Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
She's in the golf course.
Alright, thank you. Sorry, I'll hop in back.
That's fine.
We attached as tertiary or is it a motor unit?
They're BCB right now, motor unit set.
Nixon is grabbing a motor unit to attach, so just trying to keep eyes on you.
The problem is they can squeeze through little things that we can.
Yeah.
Also a whole lot faster.
Is that John Dabrowski? It is. Yeah, it's John. Today's like, oh, dude, it's popping too much, man.
Where's the last 20? Do we want to just
They're
do something
still
different?
they're in the golf cart right
There's
now.
too much RP happening
They're in
right
the
now,
golf course
dude.
right now.
You want to calm down.
Yeah, they can squeeze through very small entrances. Like you just
Man, people have been really leaning into actual confrontational, very fucking like Harold and Mets had a screaming match yesterday. Today Q popped off. To be fair, Q pops off a lot, but today she's very mad. It's been a lot. People have been doing the actual really intense RP and pretty good stuff. Been going on for a while. Yeah, Nash, dude, oh my god, man. Oh. It's too intense, man. Everyone
Like
comes
several
in just
little
like
openings
it's
on the
too
golf
intense
course, right?
sometimes. I'm
And
like,
just
holy
squeeze through.
fuck, dude.
No,
Like
there's
I'm
actually
getting
only two.
stressed out IRL sometimes when
This side or the other side?
like I'm starting to stress,
Oh,
and
it's
I'm
at
like
the front
I
entrance.
feel very high pressure in some of these
No, I don't
situations.
suspect.
You have to go out the front entrance. There's just different squeezes to it.
Yeah, I thought there was like
Yeah.
a little one towards the back as
He
well.
pops off like at least twice a week. Yeah.
Not that I.
I don't
ever-
believe there's one toward the back. I think there.
Sometimes you just pop off like that just to go to bed.
Pedestrian walkways.
Sometimes people will do like, "I'm fucking mad, fuck you," and they walk out because they just want to like.
All right, so
Head off the
I
server.
sincerely apologize.
Pretty funny.
I'm gonna hop in the back if you want to pull over, and then Bob can start your FTO session.
Royal Valentine Boulevard to make code 4.
God damn it. FTO session. God damn it.
Here, Bob, switch to me.
God damn it. We're calling this an FTO session. God fucking damn it.
Yes.
The Joe Cool golf cart thing still on the
Okay.
channel? Can move.
It's currently VCB. They were last seen around the golf course, but there are multiple individuals out on motor. If there's anyone who can run motors tonight, they've been attacking officers because they need attention.
Should I stick with K9 then, or?
That's your call.
Definitely recommend a motor unit be available. They're still out. They're sticking together.
I just want to look at my shit on the dashboard real quick.
Oh, it's already there.
Alright, so I want to be pulled over near San Andreas. I'm going to be finishing my report. Take one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where the hell's our handbook? God damn it.
So, sir, is there any hot spots? You're a big patrol guy.
Yeah, the hot spot right now is in my fucking brain after what I just saw. Okay, is there a fucking handbook you guys are using?
In what regard? For FTOing or?
Yes.
Yes, in the there. If you look in the documents for San Andreas law enforcement, there should be a FTO handbook. Let me find the exact one for you.
176 to 1037 on Foreign Drive, right on the corner.
So some things I will tell you is don't go to the south side by yourself. Make sure you have other units. We do have K9 available.
Okay, where is
if
it?
there's it's going to be under documents. San Andreas law enforcement, and then FTO handbook.
So, as far as the south side, like, let's say our vehicle, I mean, I'm sure it's rare, but we have 4 people in one vehicle. Would it be safe to enter the south side with one unit in this situation, or?
Foreign Drive and and then another like golf cart for like the airport here.
Is it a question to anyone or?
Anyone, yeah.
Yeah, I would say as long as you're not really like directly going onto like the heart of gang territory and you seeing multiple gang members, yeah, I'd say so. Like going to respond to the average like person delivering drugs or robbing a house, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, simple. Just because the verbiage was unit, I just wanted to make sure people had doubled up or had a lot of people in one vehicle if it was safe to enter, if there was a call down there or whatnot.
Okay. So is this situation still happening on the radio? Like, what the fuck was all of that? It was like bikers, ambushing cops or something?
The stereotypical golf gang stuff, especially as of late.
Okay.
In the southern side of Forum Drive by the baseball field.
Yeah, they're responding to some suspicious stuff on Forum Drive.
Yeah, I was gonna go, but they said it was going for.
That's fine. Here's a hot spot for you. Hit a U-turn and go to that impound lot.
All right. The one to the right or the one?
That'll be on the left when you go down the street. Oh, straight through the lights, and then it's not the next.
Talking about the one over. Okay,
I marked it.
Fair enough.
You do your auxiliary hours?
Yeah, with Jerry.
Okay, that's how the.
Yeah, I had to do like 3 auxiliary hours. I ended up being like 5.5 or some shit.
Security at the governor's mansion is part of our auxiliary hours program.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I had to pick him up several times because he wasn't.
Is there Jerry SOPs that we have here?
I was not told any Jerry SOPs.
Oh, but that's a brilliant idea, though, Director.
They will make mistakes. Do not berate them and shatter their confidence. Was your confidence shattered at Jerry's house?
No, he did pull a cat out of nowhere and say, "Why'd you have this on you?" And I said, "I did not have a cat on me."
He did do
and then
that.
he threw the cat towards the woods, and it blew up.
What the fuck?
That
I'm
also
sorry.
did actually
Run that
happen.
by me again. You had a cat or you stole a cat?
No. Jerry, Governor Jerry ran up to me.
Okay.
And he said, "Why'd you have this on you?" And he pulled out a cat. And I said, "I didn't have that on me. You're trying to frame me." And he said, "Okay." And then he walked away and he like threw the cat and then it landed and exploded.
Okay. Are you somebody's like son or nephew or something?
Oh.
Some rich donor?
No, I'm just the normal guy, sir.
You're just a normal guy.
That's right.
So
I
Bob,
just was
he's
normal guy.
he's part of the Too Fast 2 Cadet program, so he
Okay.
seems like he has a lot of experience from elsewhere.
All right.
He just has to
gotcha.
kind of learn how we do things here, how to use our tools.
So here's a hot
Right, sir.
spot.
I'm here.
Okay, so that individual right there, you'll probably be talking to them quite a bit.
Okay.
They like to tow stuff down here, and they lock it up, and so you'll get calls regularly about stolen vehicles. Okay. When in reality they were likely towed by one of these operators. There's a few lots in the city.
I see. Okay.
Big problem. Okay. We have 13 sections of tow code because of these fucking assholes. All right.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of law.
So just keep that in mind. This is the steel. Hey, excuse me. Hello.
Hey.
This
This
is the steel impound lot. Okay. There's also a lot Q as well. That's up north of the city.
Let's see.
But I'm not sure how active the tow is around this time. I don't even know what the fuck people do during this shift. This
Can't make
is,
a left.
I always tell people, no, there's a roundabout.
No.
I always tell people that this shift is like the. You ever seen that the show SpongeBob?
Alex!
The
SpongeBob?
Okay, there's a place in SpongeBob called Rock Bottom.
Okay.
Okay. Call this the Rock Bottom shift. So.
Why is it the rock bottom?
Your guess on this, of what happens here, what's as good as mine. Okay. The shit that you saw back at the hospital, it sounds like a regular occurrence. Is that right, Slaughter? With the golf guys?
Yes, golf gang, yeah.
Yeah, so golf gang will probably be somebody that you deal with quite a bit, and they're notoriously violent.
I ran into them at the governor's place.
Oh, there you go. They like
Yeah.
to trespass on the governor's property frequently, steal from him, pee in his pool,
sell drugs on his property, throw shit over his walls.
He actually made a song one time, specifically
yeah.
talking about selling drugs on the governor's
It was
property.
catchy. It was very
very
catchy.
catchy.
And Ska is not dead.
Dispatch out at 12, 10-4-2.
Have a good one.
Night, Tubbs.
Night, y'all. Be safe.
So this is kind of starting. We're about to start shift 3 here. Shift 2 is about to end. So things are going to slow down a little bit, from what I understand, because it's a Thursday night. But yeah, I mean, if you're a Too Fast 2 cadet, I imagine you kind of know what to do already. So
Yeah. I was told there's a lot of like unique case laws, like the tow stuff.
Yeah. Oh
But I
my
was
God.
told that it's not necessarily like necessary for me to learn, like before
It's gonna be Gabby Golfer. Have eyes on her.
anything.
She just was breaking into a vehicle westbound onto Delpero.
Yeah, there's been a lot of very
Uh,
defining case laws.
We're gonna be Delpero Beach under the Delpero Pier.
Trying to go to that call?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
it's Del Perro Pier.
Correction on eastbound on the shoreline.
call yourself en route, please.
Yep.
Just currently radioing on the golf cart for additional.
Do Echo 88 en route.
We'll be continuing westbound on the sand.
Oh, they're
towards
echo
under
because
Del
of
Perro
the
Pier.
non-solo.
She's gonna jump. Gonna be going under Del Perro Pier, still westbound in the sand.
She's still gonna be on like the beach area, right?
Yeah.
Sloan's on it, Ramona's almost there. Cadet's on the way, that's enough units.
It's gonna be U-turns.
So as you heard the
Circles under
lieutenant
the
break
pier.
off units from these calls? Because we don't want to overload these dispatch
again heading south.
calls with
But
units.
she's just making
underneath
circles
the,
here.
It seems like she's under the
she's on the
docks.
radar again, yeah. Now she's heading south again.
Say they're on the
Now
radios?
She's calling out her location right now.
Yeah, apparently they have
on the-
radios now.
Oh, shit.
They said they were like on the
Civilians
beach
have
area, like this way, right?
Under the
yeah,
docks.
they're behind
South
us.
of us.
Behind
On
us.
the
Yeah, look
docks,
for the
okay.
blips on your
Yeah, yeah.
GPS. That'll kind of help.
Yeah, I didn't see
That's
it.
Optimus Lauren, however, they've been shown to be violent.
10-4. You have
There
eyes on
she
her?
is, right there.
Yeah, A-firm. Heading, facing westbound, near the water. He's on the roof. Yeah, warn her that if she gets out and she hits one of you guys, we're gonna open fire on her. She's calling out that she has units on her. She's facing eastbound right now.
She just exited eastbound.
She's
She made a
coming
northbound
out.
turn. She's going on the steps onto the pier. She's currently passing DPP. She's by the roller coasters, southbound towards the end of the pier.
Just
Under
as
the roller
a
coaster currently, she made a westbound turn by the end of the pier. Currently VCB. Have eyes on her. She's on stationary on top of the pier.
Yeah, she's
Facing
on the
north.
pier.
I thought that she said that she turned west, my bad.
No, she's gonna be apparently calling for other golf gang members, so just
Taking
keep
the
your eyes out.
steps down onto the parking lot on the western side.
I can see why you want a motor unit on this.
Maybe
Yep.
exiting the parking lot
There she goes.
northbound. We're currently going on the boardwalk eastbound. Eastbound right
wonder if there's any range on them? Yeah, I'm not sure what the range on them is.
Left, northbound,
But,
Is
yeah.
it like the motor units, like in new things? There's not many.
Left, west.
Yeah, right now the only motor unit really on duty is Dixon, and he's currently running K9 with Clarence, because I asked him to do something for me with that.
Right, south of San Andreas Ave.
Next to 55 secondary, south on Bay City. Over Conquistador continuing south on Bay City, left
Well, I'm gonna-
eastbound
oh,
Imagination
possibly.
Court. We're heading towards Vespucci Canals eastbound. We need someone intercepting Prosperity Palmino. She's heading south on Palmino right now, left eastbound Invention Court. The eastbound Invention towards Jinja. South Rockford. She's crossing South Rockford, heading eastbound Lizzie Circus now.
Hey Nixon, with motorcycles,
Left northbound
how
through Little
aggressive
Toll
can
gas
we get with
station,
them?
U-turning, heading westbound
It's your
towards
motor unit.
South Rockford. Facing southbound South Rockford. VCB taken.
She's gonna be in the back alleyways, westbound, South Rockford Drive, behind BPD. She made a left-hand turn going southbound.
But it's going well. It's going well. Yeah, it's going well. We're
Eastbound.
just FYI, we're out here with
What about with like
John Nabrowski. He did some RP where he wanted Bob to come on a ride along with him. So he did this RP where he helped Jerry during his auxiliary hours, and it's like Jerry's calling in a personal favor for Bob to go out with this guy, basically, you know. So, but obviously, Miss John, Mr. Role playing with him, wanted to hang out tonight. Figured that'd be fun.
Westbound Vitus, left stop on Magellan.
Yeah.
Being South
You're
Magellan.
just doing circles, huh?
Passing.
Yeah, if you can, please. They're just making circles around the canals, waiting for other members of Golf Gang to come help them. So, but, all right. Okay, thank you. Bye. All right. Basically, with motorcycles, we just chase them until they fall off because we
Really? I used to get told by command all the time to just, if they were going slow enough, to London style.
Westbound towards the pier.
Then you can do that with like you can baton them off if you're on a motor unit, like if you are a motor unit. But like if we're in an ocean, we just follow them until they fall down.
Left, northbound Palomino. Kennedy gonna be left, westbound Bay City Ave.
Echo 88, secondary comms, northbound Bay City Avenue, right, eastbound Intervention Court. Continuing eastbound Intervention Court.
Nixon's gonna attach his motor when he's able. Copy.
PCB.
Hi, still gonna be passing Little gas station,
God
passing
damn it,
Wisdom News, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Going into the construction yard. Someone gonna report the freeway real quick. Freeway.
We're gonna be out of it. Our vehicle's submerged.
10-4.
Guys.
Construction yard still.
No seatbelt. I think we had seatbelt on. It just didn't save us.
I'm on La Puerta.
You go flying too?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
10-4.
too.
She's gonna be in the construction site still.
Seatbelts are not
DCB.
good. So we just get to run back to PD basically.
What the fuck was that, cadet?
Yeah, I don't see
Well,
her
I hit
from
a,
the southern
I hit a
side.
bridge. I believe.
Yeah, I believe you also hit a bridge.
Yeah.
I believe I'm 100 feet away from that bridge now. Okay.
No idea where she was.
Yeah, I was over there.
10-4.
Guess
Yeah, I
you're gonna
landed
have
in
to
the river.
run and
Units are submerged.
go get a
we
car.
need a pickup.
All right.
Now there's 4 of us. We're just gonna have the cadet go grab a new car.
Yeah, if you want to run to
We just-
Vespucci and
Yeah,
grab
I can't. We don't leave the car there.
Those locals started shooting at my car, Nixon. I got out of there.
we can try to call a tow. We'll see if we can get it out.
Yeah, I don't know if they can get out of there.
I'll
but-
go run and grab a new one though.
I have some bad news with you about that, actually.
About what?
Alright, we're being told he ran
Well,
towards Grove Street Gas.
you know how
Hey, bro, I'm gonna head that direction. I don't know why those guys just started fucking shooting at me.
Never mind. You'll find out after this storm.
Can you do a track? Because I have no idea where
About
he's
wait,
at.
what?
Well, if we don't get this car
no.
out, this car is likely going to
Oh,
be here
that.
Not
tomorrow.
alone. It's not safe.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant about the other thing. I was like, oh, yeah, we'll
Oh.
figure this out.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what
remember there was an
happens when
announcement.
people
There was
ocean
an
dump our
announcement
cars?
earlier.
That's a great question. I can't wait to learn what happens together.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I'm gonna call Bruto. Now I want to talk to you real quick. We're waiting for a cadet to come
Hello.
Hi, are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get this car out of the water here. So that's gonna be its own thing.
How did it get in there in the first place?
Well, one moment I'm looking at my MDW, the next moment I'm up the road on the ground. So who knows how that happened. I believe we had a cadet driving, if that helps you fill in the gaps.
I
Alright, Bruto thinks he can get it out, so. So he's on his way.
Okay.
Maybe we don't need to have him. Well, I guess he can always take it back.
Yeah.
But as to the other thing, yes, I will absolutely apologize. Like, I don't give a fuck. Okay.
What a mess. What a mess.
Well,
Is there a mess in grapeseed?
like-
How's grapeseed?
Well, from my perspective, there's not much of a mess for me. I think there's like, well, yesterday annual thing, but me personally, like, I don't have much issues from what I've seen.
Okay.
I guess it's just a me thing. It's just my own perspective. I help the city a lot more, I guess.
Oh, okay. So you're not up there as much, huh?
I am actually. It's just balancing things out.
Ah, okay.
2 Highway 1.
Well,
you
that's
guys
just
had that
work
other
life.
incident
It's just
happen, we had
finding a
photo shoot
balance,
with
right?
White male, believed to be
Yeah,
Johnny
that's-
Rogers.
that's
No,
true.
you
near
can't
Alta
drive that.
Street.
Put that
We're gonna be
back.
setting up, waiting for him to try to come back.
Oh no!
yeah, you need to go get the SUV. There should be one in the second.
All 4 are out.
Check the one next to it. Yeah, check the one next to it. No,
Okay.
check the one next to it. Like if that one that I had you get out earlier
How
was
have you
full,
been,
then check the one next to
Director?
that.
I've been
Okay, yeah.
better.
Can't drive that.
Is better than today, I suppose.
Well, there's Berto with the tow truck anyway. So, here, Ramona, can you move out of the way a little bit since Bruto's gonna have to back over here. Thank you. Yeah, it's over here.
I'm really curious how this is gonna work.
And then we'll probably need to take it to a repair shop. It's right there.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Holy shit.
1076, 1037 Grove Street.
Roberto is a middle PD tow with a little catch-up time later if you're going to be around in a short time.
Copy that.
Roberto will call you soon.
Alright, yeah, we'll probably need to take it to mechanic shop.
You want Roberto to drop it first to test?
Sure. Yeah, if you don't mind. I'll still pay for the tow though.
You guys need a ride?
Let me just call the mobile
Yeah, our
mechanic.
cadets. Yeah, well, we're seeing if it works, and then Wayne's bringing a vehicle, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is very.
Alright, I'm
damaged.
gonna reroute to Bruges. I'm right on the corner.
Yeah, I think it's.
Copy that. Do we have any 10-8 units able to assist her with that?
I will after this waterlogging situation.
Actually, 023 Bruges Avenue. I'm gonna have a black and color Oracle parked in the front. I hear individuals inside the house. I'm gonna be making entry if I don't get additionals.
Alright, if you guys are okay, I'm going to break off and help out Miss Lauren before she gets herself hurt.
Any units in the city able to help?
All right, sounds good.
We're still sorting out our cart.
I'm checking back here at the PD, and I do not see another vehicle available.
There's no mobile mechanic available.
That is very nice. What mechanic shops are open today?
Gangster 55 in Route 31 on Burge.
Manny's there helping out.
Thank you, Gangster 55.
Gangster 55.
Is she the only one?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
call and see if
Gangster
you got some
55.
money, otherwise, yeah, we'll
chance
just
you
tell them.
could back up Juliet Double Knot?
I'm heading there now.
Maribel, you're
Sorry, so it was 1001.
yeah, you're a bit quiet on the radio as well, Maribel.
Ah, apologies. Is that a little better?
Hey, friend.
Be advised, I have a realtor showing people a house and it was actively being robbed.
10-9.
Yeah, realtor was showing a house and it was being robbed before people were, robbing it.
Okay, copy. Oh my god. That's fucking great.
55 will remain Maribel for now.
The market price on the house has dropped.
Move this server.
Right behind the off South Rockford Drive. On the east side of the water. Yeah, just like on Vengeance Court before the little bridge.
Okay, 1037 open, it's gonna be code 4.
That's so fucking
Drive
funny.
1 to me. I'm en route back to try
What's
to
your
locate
main
my suspect.
FF14 character? Like my class or like my race? What's all the is Bob still married in the Onyx Can? No, he's not. No, we kept the Raven divorce, and I say that we have a daughter. You know.
Hey, Wayne. Yeah, if you want to just
Job?
run back to where.
Oh man, I played so many. I have all max jobs except, well, that's not true. I have, besides White Mage and Black Mage, but I mostly play Sage nowadays. I play a lot of Astro. I played a lot of Dragoon. I love Dragoon. Played a lot of Death Knight and Paladin, so I kind of
Oh, I was talking to Wayne.
all over the place with jobs. But nowadays I just play Sage, yeah. Sage main, yeah. It's a chill job. And plus I do a lot of shot calling, so it kind of helps me just kind of relax.
Be advised, I have a blocks truck here, filled up to the fucking brim with furniture.
Do Highway 1 traffic stop northbound Alta with a red 2-door cargo van, 1 times occupant.
I'm gonna be in a 1080 with a box truck with a stack with furniture. Gonna be northbound McDonald Street, exiting the alleyway.
Oh, we're all good, Ramona.
Right, westbound Carson.
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh god.
Thanks to 5576.
Yeah, 10-4, crossing over Strawberry, continuing westbound Carson. Still westbound Carson. Right, northbound, Alta, passing Benny's. Gonna be going on to the train tracks. Disregard. Still northbound Alta. Crossing over
So we have a
Adams
mechanic
Boulevard.
coming to fix this
Northbound
one.
Alta
So
still.
I'll attach his backup unit.
You wanna
Tell
bring this
somebody
one
can
back?
get here, but I'm gonna buffer.
actually, no, wait here because Bruno thinks that we're gonna have to tow this vehicle to VPD, so we might need a ride there.
Okay, this one doesn't have license.
Buildings, the northbound Alta.
Yeah, sometimes they get stolen. Yeah. I don't know if this one does either, actually.
Right, eastbound Alta. Integrity, sorry. Taking the exit.
Yeah.
Eastbound.
So like, basically, if somebody leaves a vehicle out, like this one was left out and
Illusion
wasn't in
takes
the valet,
secondary.
as long as somebody's not using it, I'm free.
Thanks to 55
Like I checked to
Continuing
make sure.
south on Elgin.
So it was 286. So I checked to
We're
make sure there's
approaching
nobody
the
on dispatch. We
roundabout.
didn't see a 286.
Continuing south
That's
on
free.
Elgin.
Yep, that's all you can do. Sometimes people will
Do Highway 1
say,
I'll parallel, but I won't be engaged in pursuit since I'm in a buffalo.
normally try to check if there's one that's in the valet first, but yeah.
Copy south on Elgin.
It's this one right here.
Westbound with
It's the one over here. It fell in the water, so Bruto thinks we're gonna have to take it to the PD and have the valet check it in before we can repair it. But
Yeah, I'm not really sure where the
continuing northbound lower power.
Yeah.
should be done at a shop.
Over San Andreas, continuing northbound lower power. Approaching integrity.
Yeah, I mean, we can get it towed to. It was in the water.
Vehicle slowing right eastbound integrity into the tunnel. Intercept on Strawberry. Continuing eastbound integrity, day 50.
Sure.
Still mobile.
Yeah. This is the first time being able to retrieve one that's in the
Continuing
water, so
eastbound
I don't
integrity.
know.
Looks like the same guy from that realtor place. When we responded to the 31 on Burge, Miss Lauren.
But yeah,
Eastbound
otherwise
integrity.
you're more than
From
welcome.
Yeah, that's where they end up
Burge
in the
will be
water.
torn.
That's what I want to know.
He was posing as a real estate agent at the 1057.
Oh.
Copy. Stop on Little
Yeah.
Big Horn.
Yeah.
Crossing the back of MRPD, continuing stop
No,
on
no,
Little
no.
Big Horn Ave. Intercept on Capitol or Royal Lowenstein, continuing stop on Little
Yeah,
Big
so
Horn.
with the buffaloes, those are basically very specialized usage, so mostly speed will use those. so
Storm
we
not at
don't
2 a.m.
We'll continue
Oh,
stop on Little
use
Big Horn.
use to the NP schedule. Yeah, no, Storm's at like
Crossing Capitol, merging
6
stop on Royal
a.m. my
Lowenstein.
time, 5 a.m.
Disregard
PST.
left, stop
Hello.
on staying on Little Big Horn.
Seagull guy, excuse me.
Right westbound towards Innocence.
You have a bike coming up from the rear, possibly trying to interfere.
Copy that. Got visual of it. Left stop on Davis.
I know that we're not
Broke
gonna
off.
be using the valleys as much tomorrow morning, from what I've
Right
seen,
westbound McDonald's.
So yeah, just check in.
Right,
see if,
northbound
any,
Strawberry.
has the number on the roof. If they do, I'd say don't take it. If they don't,
Continuing northbound
there's no
Strawberry.
dispatch that has that
Passing the
number,
gas
you should be able to
station.
take it.
Approaching Adams Apple, continuing northbound Strawberry.
Yeah. So they'll be parked in different
My killer, yeah.
Is there a third
passing
illusion?
the-
Bob spoke to Oliver. No, Yusuf. Well, I guess all. Well, I guess.
This bike is interfering.
Yeah.
It's Gabby golf cart.
Yeah. Because Yusuf, in
copy.
Bob's mind, is the one that put out the
northbound
hit.
Yeah, she was on the radio, so yeah. Northbound Elgin, it just started ramming Miss Lauren. It's U-turning, it's heading westbound through the parking lot towards Lower Power.
If you are signed in,
We're coming off to Lower Power facing northbound.
If you get on foot, use extreme caution if she's around.
that should show you all of the PD vehicles that
Copy, left westbound Integrity.
Now, I will say that that's not 100% accurate because
Miss Kate has already given a warning about Golf Gang. Like if they try to interfere us and kick us off with their bikes.
I don't know how.
Before.
Stop on Alta.
Lincoln 276 to Manchester, grab motor, and I'll join you.
Thank you, Nixon.
Stop on Alta. On the box truck. Over Adams Apple, continuing stop on Alta.
The realtor thing is so
Lon, do
funny.
you think this is Golf Gang?
No, no, definitely not golf gang. Maybe I don't recognize this guy.
We do have specific case laws related to like so say you have a person.
Stop on Alta, approaching Davis, left northbound Davis, passing Mace Bank Arena.
You will
Over Autopia, continuing northbound Davis.
I'm trying to find the case law section specifically.
Staying on the right 4, continuing northbound Davis, passing Megamall.
10-4. If he rams officers again, I'm gonna approve CBS for this.
You will want to know those. You will definitely want to know those.
Northbound Davis. Passing Davis PD, continuing northbound Davis. Passing
We've
Persig
been adding a
Medical.
lot of new stuff to the NDW recently, and so
Approaching Capital, they
We gotta
stop.
take it to VPD.
Hard break.
take the BBD. Okay.
And then there's
Take a U-turn.
U-turning heading. Yeah,
Check out that cool
stop.
vehicle.
Here, let's hop in the car, and we gotta take the VPD to let it the
Stop on
valet
Davis.
check it
looks
out,
like
and
Miss
then we'll
Florence sitting
I'll
the box
continue
truck
when we get
now.
there.
Stop on Davis.
I'll try to find it on
Right
the way
westbound Innocence.
too. Alright, we'll see you at VPD. Thank you so much again.
Vehicles going 24 miles per hour.
Yeah,
Continuing
Q also
westbound
thought it was Oliver.
Innocence.
Yeah, I noticed.
But essentially,
Slowly
He's
stop
like, what
at
the
Memorial
fuck are you
Park,
talking about,
taking
Bob, you
off
dumbass?
westbound Innocence.
where if you have an individual who's in the area of a
Right,
suspicious
northbound
activity call,
Elgin.
you are able to, and they
Continuing
smell
northbound
of
Elgin.
marijuana. then
she's on the
that
phone
does give
calling
you
for additional help.
PC to search them.
She's talking about something about a freeway.
We also have that same with
just
K9, which we
beware
do
of that.
try to have a very active K9 department. I'm working on that for shift 3 especially.
Copy.
So, but let me try to find this for
Northbound
you
Elgin.
so you can look at it while we're waiting for the car to get repaired.
He said that the case. So
My guess is either
if somebody
La
smells
Puerta
of marijuana,
or
you can search them.
the jump to Olympic Freeway.
Yes, but I want you to like
eastbound
read the
San Andreas.
specific wording of it because it's a little more nuanced than that. I'm just an idiot right now and I
Taking
can't find this
eastbound San
fucking
Andreas on
case
the
law
opposing
section.
lanes to travel.
I unlocked it for them to get in.
Taking eastbound San Andreas, correct lane to travel.
Paw Patrol, what year is this? We got John Nabrowski here. Yeah, the RP is that, I'm not even really patrolling. I'm like half-ass FTOing them.
Okay, I found it.
Kate's the one that's actually FTOing.
Documents, legislation,
But the
and
RP
then
is
case
that
laws.
he was with Jerry when Jerry was getting sniped, and Jerry's like, "You gotta take him out, Bob. He, you know, do me a favor, do me a solid, take him out for a ride along." He saved my life. So Jerry's doing this as like a, or sorry, Bob's doing this as like a political thing. Yeah, sometimes it's good for me to go out and just check out like some stuff, just to kind of proof test it. Obviously, Java did an amazing job with the FTO program, and there's not really anything that I could add in addition to a lot of this stuff. I do check it sometimes, but all the stuff is pretty straightforward,
Safety Cummins will be your friend for those.
pretty clean. We just have a lot of documents though, which is kind of like, I guess, what a police department
So if
would
you click on the
inevitably
little,
turn
like,
into
three
with
lines, like
with
the hamburger they call
you
it,
know.
if you scroll all the way down, there's documents, and then that'll so just go to legislation and it'll be on I guess the third one down.
Passing PDM.
Parking and motor vehicle.
Were these
also
imported?
use
I think
that
these were
as
imported from the
they're
original
gonna put
SOPs, huh?
time for that one.
State versus.
Over Alta, containing westbound Amzapo approaching Clay.
I think these are the ones that. Well, a few. There's been additions and stuff, but originally I think these are the ones that Harona helped write.
In this case, law is
And it looks like they've added other things to it in addition as well.
Yep. K9 is pretty much if my dog
This is what it
decides
looks
that
like.
you have narcotics, you are open up to
Okay.
the search.
Containing northbound
But yeah, this is for you
approaching
without a
Vespucci.
K9 present.
Passing Life in Beta. They got pitted. Rumor about U-turn stop on Calais.
It goes over things about like right to
Overly
privacy.
Circus contains stop on Calais.
Mr. Ona, me too, man. That's the Tron the other
That's
day.
eastbound
Actually, she messaged me
Amzapo.
back.
The Cassidy writes
They're
something
getting
already.
But it's just a hello, you know.
Yeah.
They're
This idiot
facing
named
eastbound
Gage
right now.
Cassidy.
They're crossing offward to Innocence eastbound.
I'm not a
passing the
fan
gas
of him.
station.
But yes, it was there was a
The guy
civil
still in the
suit
barn?
back in March where
Corona
individual
Sag.
had
No,
used
don't. No, she's
that,
doing good, guys. She's
they
doing
were
good.
not
I'm.
advised that they had
repaired vehicle or
Calais.
Like I said, I messaged her and.
The individual stated he didn't have
towards
She's
wasn't
doing good.
advised of the fact that he had the right to request a
Oh.
bench trial, and so it basically codified the right.
She may
to
not be
request a
around,
bench
and,
trial,
as well as there's
in
other role players too that aren't around that I also miss.
As a right to an individual
Obviously, I'm very happy being
So
part
you
of this
have to tell them
community
that
and
when they're
and being surrounded by such awesome people all the time. But
You have the right to remain silent. I think you say Ken will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
some of us do miss our friends, you know, as expected. No surprise to anybody. I mean, I missed Hito for a long time. Hito was like, dude, I can't wait to. And Hito is he plays on the server. He's role playing today on the server, and you know, so hopefully some of our friends come over and hang out every once in a while.
So they
You
have
know,
the right to request it, but they don't have the right to.
when they have time or when they
otherwise,
feel like it, but.
Judges not being
Um,
available would violate their rights, right? So
Just
that'd be
just a result of
We got a third illusion on this.
people moving on over time and stuff like that. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure that a third illusion exists on duty right
Oh,
now.
we're going.
Come up. Oh no, Chase.
Stop on Palmino Ave. We're currently outside Vice Room.
I know I made you mad earlier, but you're trying to flip me off.
Okay.
A U-turn heading northbound Palmino Ave.
I'm on channel 1.
Channel
I
1.
don't hear
Right
any
stop on South Boston Drive.
Is your radio on?
Yes. I'm gonna.
They're on channel 1.
Massive dock,
Yeah. Make sure
dock
it's
pitted
your
on
volume's
South
up as well.
Rockford, U-turning again, facing north.
Mantis
on
was
South
farting
Rockford.
heat up earlier. Hell yeah, dude.
Should I just try going up a channel?
Continuing
and coming
northbound
down?
South Rockford.
I'm glad that Mantis is only known for his fart RP
U-turn
and
again,
not
facing
everything
north
else that he's done for the
southbound South
server.
Rockford Drive.
That's pretty dope.
We're passing the Chinese restaurant.
Either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the fart guy.
Top of it. This is a pain in the
No
ass.
in
I always go
between.
the other door.
It's
Hit
accessible.
it out by the gas station, Jason to Calais.
Evacuate
There's
area
two
route.
more. Copy that.
mark it.
Northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Anzaco.
Sir, get out of the road. Very dangerous.
Continue eastbound Anzaco. We're approaching Alta. We're trying to pit this thing. It's a
Take
bit
it right there?
impossible.
Yeah, I was.
over
They said they were
Alta,
approaching Alta, so I was trying to go
eastbound.
around. Cut off.
Be stationary, south on Alta. Don't take comms again.
U-turn, heading eastbound Anzaco.
It was like
That bit is
tertiary.
outside of
You want to just stay as
construction
tertiary, or
facing to
look
Adam's
to
Apple.
actually get in front of them?
Still facing eastbound. He's
Bob is your
currently
FTO,
stopped
son.
Bob, what do you
Adam's
recommend?
Apple.
I don't
We're
give a
trying
fuck.
to like box it in, box unsuccessful.
Oh, basically you're chasing this box truck.
Russian
Yeah.
power. Eastbound Adam's Apple,
For
passing
the
PDM.
most part,
Yeah, I mean,
tertiary.
if you want to take primary in a box truck,
going for a secondary
that'd be
vehicle.
your, prerogative.
Yep, watch out for
But-
those civilians.
It's a fucking box truck. We're losing
those
it.
are the people that were with him at the house.
Yeah,
now.
there
Be
was a
careful with
box
their
truck that
vehicle.
BCB'd Sloan earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, I got the
This
plate
is-
of the stratum just in case.
Continuing the activator, going westbound, taking left, going on top of ammunition. I don't know if they're going to be able to fit.
We
No,
got a
they will
box
not be able to fit.
I'd
We
be
got
able
a
to
bunch
box
of
them.
officers in this car
I'll guard
too,
the other.
like for comms. The other units are solo right now.
We're going to be southbound Elgin Avenue. Is this going to be clear for anything? I came into the chase late. Right,
Yeah, he's,
westbound
from the
Apple.
house robbery. He's gonna come for this, the stratum.
Yeah, be careful with the stratum.
Right, southbound, northbound Power Street. Past the construction site. Transitioning northbound Upper Power Street. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, past the Daily Globe.
Did they successfully switch vehicles?
Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing Palomino Avenue.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this lady, please?
Left, southbound Decker Street, mine at 1050. What did they say this was clear for? I couldn't hear them earlier when I asked on the radio. They say it was clear for like anything in particular.
Did you say
Left,
this?
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I don't think it's clear for anything.
Sloan,
bro.
did you clear this for
I don't
pit?
think so either.
Oh yeah, PBS has been approved. They were ramming me
Oh, okay.
and putting me against the wall, so yeah, PBS is approved.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I was
Even
just
though
avoiding highly popular
Even though it's a
areas like
box
PDM and
truck
stuff
and it's
with my vehicle.
very much so bigger than me, I'm gonna be clear to fit it.
Yeah, you can try
Okay.
it. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know how effective it's gonna be.
Right, southbound Alta Street.
Keep it under
Right,
60.
westbound going
got
into the
this,
parking
killer.
lot, parallel to Alta Street.
I just wouldn't go full speed into it.
Yeah. Coming to a stop. They're gonna be going
Yep,
out
yep.
on the Laporta.
Stratum's
We get
parking
unit
on
over
the
there.
side. Have them on the side. Laporta
Darn.
Freeway. Suspect's gonna be in the driver's
Guys,
seat.
don't do it. Don't do it, damn it.
They're leaving their friend. They
Hey!
just hit their friend with the car. They
Knock
just
it
got
off.
down.
Your lethal? I got your lethal.
They're not.
Gonna be an active vicinity with the black and color stratum. Northbound La Porta Freeway. Continuing northbound La Porta Freeway.
We have
Evacuate
195.
gonna have 195.
I got the stratum. Going off ramp to Del Perro eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro, right lane travel.
It's giving me shit.
Continue eastbound Del Perro. I'm losing visuals. Continue eastbound Del Perro. Going off ramp to Elgin. Stand by for direction. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Swiss.
What am I gonna roleplay? How am I
Let's
gonna
stop on
roleplay
Alpha
shit
Power.
on me, bro?
They're heading eastbound alleyway adjacent to Upper Power. They're trying to go through the squeeze where I can't fit in. They're
I'm
trying
gonna go
to
around,
go
I'm
up
gonna
the
go around.
stairs. Yep. I need you to go back on upper power. I got him
That's simple.
flipped, possibly.
Hey, Ty.
Disregard.
Can you
they're
show
trying
Wayne
to go
how to
up the
process
stairs
like
right now.
suspect on a scene?
I'm staged on the street.
Otherwise, I can.
Yeah, they're currently stuck by the stairs.
Director, sir, we.
I'm gonna 76 to you.
Now,
I might
this
try
vehicle
and
is going to
take
be searched because we're going to get a
women
tow
out
for
to
it,
the car.
correct?
Yeah.
I just want to double check. All right.
We call it
He's
tow
also
first.
using the commission of a crime.
Well, that's probably more important, is
One
the
suspect's been tased at the vehicle.
searching it on the basis that there was a crime that occurred.
No, there is a lot of shit back there.
Yeah, I believe it was from a house robbery.
I got foot bail. Male individual that
lot
was
of
driving
furniture
the
back
box
here.
truck heading eastbound parallel to Swiss Street.
This has got more furniture than my fucking apartment.
Now facing southbound. We're currently by the fountain.
I have one suspect to take.
Oh my
A firm.
god.
He's trying to go back
I
to
think
the
there's about
stratum.
18 things of furniture in there.
You're right. There is shit in here. Oh, it disappeared.
We can process
Just
this
status
lady.
remote.
Do you want to show him how to?
I currently got one
Ooh.
at gunpoint. I only have
if
one
anybody wants to take a
taser
look at that. I got photos of
cartridge on
everything.
me.
I got 'em.
He's been tased. Going for cuffs right now. We're currently by the
Also some vehicle
fountain,
registration
adjacent to
from
upper
back
power.
with Laylo Shaw.
Yeah, just
Bob planting evidence.
295.
Evidence of shit.
295.
Well done.
I didn't ask you any questions. I'm also gonna let the this guy do it.
Oh, have you got a duckling?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Just shake it through your pant leg or what? Yeah, something like that.
We got 295. We are
Okay.
currently adjacent to Sweet Street and Upper Power by the
Understand these rights? They've been read to you today.
Plaza Fountain area.
Okay, I'm gonna open a report for this pursuit. Which were you transporting that 95?
We currently have them here at like where the vehicle originally crashed out. If you guys want to come back here, I don't know
Okay.
what you want to do.
Ty, I got a question. As
Yep.
far as,
Yep,
as, far
let
as
us
the shit in the
just
back there,
document
I've already
the,
documented it.
stratum
As far as the
before
actual
we go back
seizing
there.
of it, it's a lot
Yeah,
of
copy that.
fucking
It's
furniture.
completely up to you guys.
You don't have to
now.
seize the shit. Just leave the shit in there.
Furniture illegal, guys.
Miss Lauren is going to take the 295s back to the original scene. I will stay back with the stratum to document. I got Mr. Nixon with me, so I should be okay. Actually, Mr. Nixon, sneak car
Gonna
with
find
Miss
it.
Lauren.
The hell? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps talking about trying to seize the shit. Like, just, it's shit.
Oh.
And I can't believe this.
Well, normally we would take it to PD and put in evidence because it's evidence of a crime.
Okay,
Uh,
I
but
guess
there
you
is
could put the shit in a
so
bag
much.
and...
Oh, not the shit. No, the
it's
furniture that's in there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the shit that's in there.
No, I mean there is literal shit in there, but
Yes, there is literal shit in there. I don't know why we're talking about seizing it.
And 176 tickets.
glass is green.
Jaywalking wasn't fair. All of Grapeseed PD.
I feel like we're gonna just need to take the box truck to PD and just put everything in there because we don't have enough room for this.
So we're
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
so we're gonna have to take this box truck to PD to put everything in there because there's a lot in here.
Yeah, it's looking for. Are you able to transport the 95 with one of the units driving the box truck?
Yeah, we will.
They rob a fucking furniture store or something?
Did you? So
BPD,
my guess is they've been at this for a bit and they've just been putting all of their ill-gotten gains in this one truck.
I'll be with you shortly, ma'am. I just need to properly
Spawn some
document the
flies,
stratum.
OG. Okay,
Wayne, you documented the vehicle already, right?
I got you.
And you took photos of like the location where it ended and everything.
What he's doing so I can read you your record back to you.
There you go, I spawned some flies for you.
Captain 4, I have a report up called house robbery.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is this mess?
Yeah,
Don't you worry about the mess in my pockets. None of that's illegal.
What's our...
I'm disappointed in you.
when you do an innocent... Or sorry, not innocent, Jesus. Incident report, you make a new
What happens when
one.
you guys don't?
I have never done anything against the officers.
You had
can
a
be disappointed,
suspect.
But still call me for
Do your
repairs, otherwise
narrative
I'll get
brief.
bullied.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Hell yeah.
You actually
More
call. You know, you
repairs?
respond.
The more repairs you give me.
There's like nothing
She's a-
like different from
Well, I was
when we
busy,
would
alright,
book suspects
Slaughter, I'm
normally in
sorry.
here, right? Has
No.
been anything added
Uh,
to the MDW?
I was.
No, it's just it should be the same as it was when you did it last time. We just do fines through the MDW now. So when you taught Baby how to do it, it should be the same. He's never processed anybody, so you can walk him through
Do
that.
the fines? What do you mean? That fines to the MDW?
Yeah, we find people through the MDW. Before we used to, you know, write something out.
Right.
But now we just when you find them, you
You
just
just
find through the MDW.
yeah, you just select them and you find them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing you do manually is just have the local DOC come down and send
It
you to jail.
comes back to Kitty
But
Lovelace.
I was stood next to.
What do you do for your
and the stratum was rented, so.
negotiations?
You can offer them whatever you would like.
What's
there
the
are
standard?
predefined.
Yep.
Um,
Duckling's right.
I mean, you're welcome to, you know, Finn here is generally
You've actually
pretty
got me on
decent
nothing.
person.
Oh, I
stood
see.
next to
So
a
these
car,
are
not breaking any laws.
these don't change. These can't do your own.
No, I mean, so
that's what
you can work with them on time and fine,
You're
or you
smarter,
can work with them
you
on
know that you couldn't prove this if
time,
we went to
not
bench
really
trial.
on fine. But I mean, we can give people like, you know, if they're
Radio clear
being
for priority
kind,
traffic.
you can give them like a little bit more time off. We
Uh-huh.
tend not to do more than what's in the
Right, that's
report,
not
just
Highway
because
1 and
DOC.
activated with Gabby
I would say
Golf
keep
Cart
it with
northbound,
what
Upper
they're
Power
at,
Street,
sorry,
pink
what the
sweatshirt, blue
MDW
pants,
says, unless
motorcycle.
there's like
I have
extenuating
a
circumstances.
highway unit secondary and
Um,
Nixon's en route
Didn't
third.
lie to you.
You don't
at
jail
all.
them through the
I said I was
MDW?
busy and that I couldn't
No,
help.
we don't.
Highway
do
10
that.
secondary,
So
northbound.
the
Power
reason
Street.
we don't give additional time off through the
Left
MDW, we don't do
westbound
jail for that,
occupation.
but we don't tend to give additional time off because the DOC
Left
can
going
do that.
into
So
construction
we,
work.
for the most part, have the
However,
DOC
will I
work with them
recover?
on
Bring,
like, good
back
behavior
northbound
and
Power Street.
their sentence. We just kind of send them for what
Right, I
they got.
understand.
I'm sorry. I've let you down.
Go on
I've
the
let
same
the team
looping.
down. I've let the whole city down.
22
The-
last
Sorry.
westbound occupied. BCB.
Guilty pleas and process are just for record keeping. I assume?
Coming out, same way
well,
she went out.
So
Nope,
once
never
you
mind,
hit
she's jumping
process,
down.
the charges appear on their
She's
profile.
going around
that's
back
right.
towards
Okay.
the
That
Alta
So we can see their
side.
priors.
She's
Yeah,
still in a
alright.
circle and a
Yeah.
circle down here.
Okay.
Still in a circle.
I guess it doesn't look like much
Still in a
has
circle.
changed on that.
I'm not violent at all.
Coming out to Alta. She's still
I'm
going.
Have you guys utilized
non-violent. I'm
going up
snapshots
the
at all?
ramp.
Bit of scam.
Like VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to
Well,
show
I
you
don't
one
look-
real cool that I worked on a while back.
Okay,
which
that
Petroni
wasn't
didn't have
fair.
time
No,
to
I'm
do.
saying do you
argue
utilize
against that
them
one. That
normally,
wasn't
not
fair.
the one that
And
you
my
showed
for
me
something
van-
like
she ran in
this?
front
Yeah.
of my van and
No.
Just in
threatened
general,
me with
stuff
a
you do every
assault with
day.
a deadly weapon, even though she
Not-
ran in front of my
it's
van
more
while I
if
was
like
driving.
going
we
out
really
to
need to
Alta
kind
side.
of
She's
see
going out to
what
Alta
The judge
side.
emailed saying
happened.
you shouldn't have hit her
that-
with that. You should have got her with
you know-
She's on the top floor.
or whatever.
Sorry, I need to
Heading
turn the
east
video
now
down.
So
towards
that
Pap.
one's actually bullshit. I'm
It's
not
more
the
for
type to
things
normally
like where
be
we need
my
to try
charge
to
is
figure out
bullshit,
what
that one's
happened.
actually
Just said
bullshit.
radio check on the radio.
The rest of it's probably fair enough.
So,
Okay.
We're in a
um,
circle
not,
again.
Not so much.
She's coming
It's
out.
like, you know, an
Alta.
interactive
Nope,
way to
she's
see
going
like
in
where
a
the
circle.
cases and the blood and the projectiles are, but for the most part,
Like I
we don't
said,
need that
it's
in
Nixon.
most things that are not really big charges.
Is Sloan's thing still on this channel?
Hi, I'm here, yeah.
Here, let's go to channel 2.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Oh, Gabby's about to get a taste of her own mess and left Peaceful Street south through the Alta Street apartment parking lot. She's going right towards some unit. Southbound on Alta. Still southbound Alta. She's swerving. She's trying to hit Nixon, maybe? She just wrecked into a wall. She just wrecked into a wall. One in custody. We need EMS over here.
Two requests northbound of Benny's, nearest cross Alta.
Send it.
God damn it.
No, I didn't. Nothing happened. I was just stood next to the car and got arrested. I didn't even.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the EMS was here for you, so that's why I was like.
Oh no. Not me. Not me.
Saying Joe's somewhere around here. Just be careful.
Let's transform and roll out, everybody. I'm gonna drive the truck back to PD, so we'll meet you there, okay?
Don't tell Nash I FTO'd. I told her I don't ever want to be an FTO. She forced the tag on me.
It's fine. Bob's the FTO here, not me. For you.
That's true.
Yeah, we're loading up to go to PD now. If you want to hop in.
Hey, the mayor plans to lower the entire police department's pay because of the Dr. Q thing, by the way. Just figured I'd give you a
Seriously?
heads up. Yeah.
That's. Seriously.
Yeah. All right. We're getting out of here? How's it going to work? All right. Okay.
To Echo 88 en route, VPD 195. So why'd you do it?
Why to do what?
But you know, why'd you do it?
Why do people do anything?
It depends on the situation, right? Make ends meet.
Sometimes people get bored. Sometimes.
Was that a case of boredom?
It's just one motivation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Be boredom.
What,
could be,
financial motivation or no?
It could be a financial motivation.
Let's see. Okay.
Could just be the.
Are you in need of furniture?
I am actually quite badly in need of furniture.
There's
I've
a
got
lot
this
of furniture
nice little,
back there, so that's not surprising.
I've got a nice little spot I hang out, and there was some beautiful furniture there, and then one day the state repossessed it because we did not pay for it.
I see.
Yep. Drove me to a life of crime, potentially. Could be one motivation.
You literally told me the last time it's just a
To
matter of
Echo
an
88,
adrenaline
23
rush.
VPD.
Shut up,
do I pull fully in or do I stay out
You just
here?
park in one of these like
spaces?
anti-gas buster or
Always pull fully in.
Here, watch out.
Okay, phrasing, Finn, first of all, and
I'm trying to see if I can get the duckling plastered.
I'll start moving some of the furniture in a minute. Hey, Rob, can I talk to you?
Oh god.
With
What?
someone's
It's
assignment on
My
it?
God.
No, it's a gaming laptop. It's got World of Warcraft on it.
Miss
Sure,
Lay.
Kate. What's up?
Whoa.
Just tell her that she can suspend my pay for a week, or I'll donate my pay to whatever bullshit that he wants. But that's fucking stupid. If they want to be petty, then then they can suspend my pay for a week. I really don't care. I feel like it's an insane response to something very minor that I was willing to apologize for, personally.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
But I'm more than happy to give up my pay for a week.
All right, can you help him process while I do this bullshit back and forth? You don't mind?
You want me to just call Sean?
No,
and apologize?
No, I don't. I don't want you to be involved anymore.
Okay.
Other
I'm
than
sorry.
apologizing to Q when you have the time, but not tonight because she's off
Highway
her
1's
shit.
en route to MRP
Well,
195.
I feel that her response is a bit in.
Yeah, I get it. I
insane.
understand. Okay, I can't be fucked to deal with it right now.
I'm sorry.
Give me a minute.
Hello?
Hey, did you are you busy right now?
Processing. Why, what's up?
Did you call the mayor tonight during the
Mm.
pirates bullshit?
No, he called me yelling at me and asking, why the hell and who the hell, who's the 911 dispatcher that talked to Quimbley like that.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I came
All
in,
right.
remember when I came into the room and I was like, Bob, the mayor is calling me. And then you said, son, why the hell are you talking to me on the phone with a terrorist or some shit like that? Remember when you yelled at me for talking to you? Do you remember? Bob?
Sorry. God damn it.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, no, he called
So
me
the
yelling
mayor,
at me.
The mayor called you. Okay, so you didn't call the mayor. Like, how did the mayor find out? Do you know?
I don't know. He called me and I said, "What's up, Sean?" He said, "Who the fuck is a 911 dispatcher that talked to you like that?" I
Okay.
said, "I don't know." Did someone say that I called?
Yeah. Q said that you called Sean, and then yeah, it was a whole thing. So obviously everyone's pissed, and there's some shit happening with it. So I was just trying to
Oh,
get to the
I
bottom of it.
called Sean back to talk to him in person with Q because I already had Q with me,
Mhm.
and I said, "Let's meet and talk about this in person." And then he texted me, "Was that actually Bob?" And I said, "I'm with Q. Come to BPD clothing store across the street." He said, "I'm on the docks. Come to the docks." And I said, "Okay." Yeah, no, I called Sean after I recalled him when I talked to Q, and I said, "Let's all talk about this together because I'm really confused of what's going on."
Okay.
But no, I did not let the mayor know. He called me. Don't know how
Okay.
he knew though.
All right. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for
Okay.
responding to that call as well.
You're fine.
All
I
right.
just I'll deal with the fire and stuff like
Well,
that. So.
it's pretty bad, but I
Well,
appreciate it.
I'm gonna try my best. We're
Yeah.
gonna talk. Me and Q are gonna talk tomorrow.
All right. Good try. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
The drama. Yeah. Yes, what is it? Okay.
MRPD help.
Units MRPD. Any units in the city able to respond? MRPD. Radio check.
10-2.
Miss calling for help. MRPD. Not non-responsive radio.
Ranger 3376 from Polito.
C-15 from Sandy. Are there any units in the city able to go?
Yellow.
Bob.
Yeah.
I found out who contacted Sean about it.
Okay.
Apparently, Q sent him a picture. I'm assuming the picture of the 911 response, and then he called me and said, "Who the fuck texted Q that 911 response?" And I said, "Well, let me figure this out." So it was her that contacted him.
Okay. Hey, can somebody get on the radio and have this officer stop hailing 17 times?
Yes. 1 second.
Sorry, not you.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you, Sloan.
Okay. Of course. No worries, sir. Bye bye.
What were you yelling?
Officer keeps asking, any units in the city? Any units in the city?
Oh,
Any
I'm
units
sorry.
in
I
the
was
city?
on. I was on channel 2 when we were talking about the thing.
Okay.
So what they say?
Who?
Oh, I thought you were dealing with that still.
No, no.
Oh,
So many of our cars missing plates.
it's a long story. If you're not busy, do you mind helping us bring in furniture? Otherwise, look, I am sincerely sorry, but I will give whatever pound of flesh is necessary.
Okay, I got that. Can I bring in furniture? I'm...
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm not gonna fucking bring in furniture, dude. What is this shit? Hey, video scarecrow just like me being as good as me.
Ranger 33, I'm passing the Joshua turnoff southbound on Sonora. I'm a couple mics out from MRPD.
Whiskey 15 just about to enter city limits.
Get out of their way.
Who was misprocessing? Anyone know?
Oh, sorry.
Last name I heard on radio was Gabby Golf Cart some time ago.
Zero 3A's 4176 to MLPD.
Ranger 33 passing Bolingbrook now.
Jesus Christ, dude.
C1523 MRPD.
It's too much. It's too much. So much. We're gonna have early retirement for poor Bob and poor me as well. Then is Jerry gaslighting shit?
Gabby Golf Cart running.
Obvious choice is Mercy. It's too obvious. I mean,
Just around
she's
the parking
hot,
lot.
man. She's in a relationship with one of my friends, though, so... She sure is. Hello.
The furniture, if you can
Bloody
break
terrible. How are you?
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, someone get back to Miss. He's down at entrance MRPD.
Okay, how much furniture is in that fucking truck?
A lot.
Also need medical to MRPD.
I'm gonna go back, get my car.
Miles keeps getting away with this.
He's running super fast.
Dude.
Be westbound out of Apple Boulevard. Almost a block ahead of me now.
The fuck? I'm saving the PD. I'm not even saving the PD. I think I'm burning the PD down. I ignored Dr.
yeah.
Q's call, and I think everyone's pay is being lowered.
Went into the alleyway.
Oh boy.
Northbound, fantastic. The Patriot here, nice.
Bro,
Running westbound Vespucci, crossing Vespucci north,
is this real?
looping back around. Yeah, westbound Vespucci, straight towards DMV. Gone past the DMV, now southbound Strawberry. She is so fast, I need to go back to my car.
The bit was not worth it in the
Is
end.
she on
Well,
something?
we did have use of calls, so
Or
it
she
was
just
kind of
doesn't
like
slow
a bit
down
of a
when she's
thing, right?
running.
Like Yusuf called and
Do you have anyone at Mist yet?
whole
Can somebody
bit.
go check on Mist?
Yeah, I'm heading to Mist.
038, I will.
Bit was not worth it. No, it was a good bit. It was a good bit.
Disregard. I'm heading to the stop. 23.
Feel nerf that truck is coming. No, I think it's appropriate for a furniture truck to be able to have that much
He's
furniture.
running into the
It's a lot of storage.
Harbor. About to jump to the Olympic Freeway off-ramp. He's continuing westbound. I only have one taser cartridge on.
Bit has let this spice. It definitely had a lot of spice.
She's still continuing westbound. She's
Very
really fast.
spicy.
She's jumping up to Olympic Freeway. I'm going back to my vehicle.
Do we know if she hit Miss, if she hurt Miss?
They were
Mrs.
alone together.
Down,
Yes, Mrs. Down. She took him to the door to use his keys to unlock the back door when I arrived.
I have other friends, you know.
Alright, she is currently in the westbound lanes heading eastbound on Olympic Freeway. I've still got eyes on her. I can't get over to those lanes, but she's over there.
Oh, we
right
only
now.
took one. We didn't take the stack.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
I was not in the vehicle. I was next to the vehicle.
I believe she jumped down onto the on-ramp to Elgin.
The shit is in there? Yeah.
On ramp.
I didn't even try and break cuffs.
There's a lot of shit.
Yeah, she's on the on-ramp. She just poked her head back up.
What's resisting arrest?
Okay, I see her
Trees
now.
put your
I see her
commands
now.
fuck up on me not today, Satan. You fucked yourself, man. You didn't
He's
take a credible
jumping
threat
onto a
seriously
wall
after I
towards,
single-handedly treated your
the
officers for being
DMV.
fucking ripped apart by pirates a week ago.
Yep, she's approaching you now. He's continuing east. I'm going to taste.
Same driving.
So which of those things did I do?
She's running westbound along the on-ramp now.
I tried the AOE detainment.
Jumping back onto the on-ramp and going back to my vehicle.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Holy, finally one here.
Or I just moved.
He's running towards the ammunition northbound on Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. Running towards the ammunition alleyway, heading westbound.
Okay, that's probably fair enough then.
He's continuing westbound. Sorry about the Rui.
You're good.
He's running westbound towards
Are
Power.
we coming out here on
Yes.
Power
Oh, no,
right
we
now?
haven't talked about pleading guilty. I don't plead guilty.
Heading southbound Power.
You're not gonna be able to catch up to her. You gotta get dropped off ahead of her. Grab your car.
Yeah, she's heading to the PDM.
Hey, Frim, she's running around the back of PDM.
You know me, I'm a good egg.
She ran into PDM.
She's back on
What about
Power.
repairs? Tell them how much I charge you guys.
God damn it,
I
dude.
think it is. What is that?
She's in the construction site, still running westbound.
I'm not gonna plead, but I am being compliant.
And northbound through the construction site's gonna be coming out up here on San Andreas. Direction of Vespucci.
Was it all?
It's gone.
Okay.
The truck's gone. So
Is on. She's just
All right.
approaching Alta Street. Heading northbound across Alta Street
Okay,
now.
we had a motorcycle unit here to come whack her, please. Next time you're on radio.
Hey, Bees, thank you for the 12 months earlier as well.
Yeah, I just
And
don't like
also,
the idea of
Striven made, they give the
necessary.
61 months.
Someone put it through as guilty. I did not plead guilty. I figured that out. I was
She's
annoyed
trying to
about
give
that.
a get right. Tow truck. She's getting in the tow truck.
It happened to a friend of mine as well. They marked her as guilty. Look,
I mean, I was leaning towards dropping the resisting if he didn't plead guilty. But after that, I don't know.
yeah. See, this is
Also-
why I never ever plead guilty because people.
She just
my
kicked
word is my bond.
the
and
woman off the.
I don't know how to
Copy.
explain it.
Tow truck's taking off westbound Vespucci.
What was that? What was it? I suppose because I did not plead guilty to that. What was
Take
it?
a secondary. I'll go ahead and go for pits.
Bollocks,
I've got the
shell.
Ranger truck.
Oh, was that the one where they were taking photos?
You are so super lucky.
Continuing westbound
that I did not
Vespucci,
call
now northbound South Rockford Drive, merging northbound North
Shut
Rockford.
up, Slaughter.
You realize if you got charged with evading today, you got in that vehicle, you would have got your license suspended.
Oh, my
You were
license. Fuck.
so
No, I forgot
mad.
about that.
Maintaining
Damn it.
northbound North Rockford.
Wait, do
Vespucci.
I get that if I'm just a passenger?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Eastbound
Look,
West
I don't
Eclipse.
drive anymore because every time I drive, we go
Who are
to
you
jail.
calling for? I was calling for Nixon.
Send traffic to Motor 1. Going into the golf course.
We're gonna need you.
I personally
Gabby runs faster
don't
than
care.
anyone
She's
can.
never contested a
she's
charge
public,
in
and we're gonna
court
need
that
you
I
on your
know
bike to
of,
help get her.
The fueling.
Wasn't Gabby just sent to prison?
What do you think, Duckling? Do you want to make a
processing or something
friendly
So,
friendly
you
mechanic?
never plead guilty. You swear by that.
Yo, Lightless Void, thank you for, or sorry, no, Tavasi gifting us up to Lightless Void. Appreciate that. And Comic 157 with the 25 months. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Motorcycle.
Mantis does it organically, so I can't even tell anymore. Yeah.
Motorcycle at the golf.
I'll still be willing to drop the resistant if you what are you gonna plead no
Oh no, am
contest?
I gonna
or
get?
plead not guilty?
Oh no, is there more griefing?
Eastbound Dorset.
Yellow.
Hey, do you have more context to what you just blew up the government leadership chat about?
I imagine it's due to a 911 call that she made about pirates or something. I'm not sure what was said.
Yeah, there's screenshots and I don't know if you want me to read you this.
She's down. She's down.
What are we doing with this orange shirt?
Was she texting it or what?
Yeah, we have a government leadership with lieutenants and Q and the AG and Montag.
Yeah, no, I guess she was on the beach and pirates showed up. I thought she was on some type of drugs when she called me.
Stopping off. He's trying to grab Gabby.
Oh.
And then I got a.
That was mentioned.
I got
Said Bob Smith doesn't give a shit about me, and amongst a few other paragraphs.
Yeah, no, she definitely was upset. I tried to apologize.
Bob, I would say more than upset.
Course for somebody down, please.
She even said Kate was the one who sent that 911 response, by the way. I don't want an apology because it'll be hollow and fake. I don't have time for fake hollow bullshit anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like when Q has a meltdown, everyone catches it. You know what I mean? So this is the result of that. So I've had to talk to the mayor. I have the governor texting me. I now have one of my lieutenants. I'm sure I'll have the attorney general. I'm sure I'll have the supreme justices. She said she's quitting and all this other stuff. Because we didn't take the threat credible. However, we did have officers that responded, and she was rescued. I believe it was Officer Sloan who ended up heading down there and dealing with it. So
okay, well, I wasn't sure if you were aware. I was laying in bed and my phone started blowing up.
Very aware.
Lead on this because
you know, Kate did text that. She might have read from me the vibe of me thinking that she was on drugs and said 911's not for that. I also am not happy that she texted that.
Yeah.
So likely well, likely Kate will have her. I don't know. She might have her pay suspended for about a week.
I would hope Kate gets
Bigby's gonna be
suspended
one of
because
them,
of
and then
this.
they told Bigby to contact
Well, there was a whole thing about the mayor suggesting that the entire police department's pay be lowered.
What?
Which I think we walked that back. But thought a compromise if it's a payment issue with the mayor that let's talk about the officers. It's also on me too, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that fallout at the hospital. Or any of it. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So kind of bigger problems than just that now because of this.
Okay, well, I'm happy that the whole police force can be affected by one person.
Yeah. Well, if that one person is best friends with the mayor and the mayor controls the police force, budget. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Picking up, picking up and up and down.
Fuck PD, am I right?
Yeah, so I'm trying
We
to
don't need anything.
walk that
yeah,
back
especially a
because
processing
obviously it's very unreasonable, as only a few officers were involved, and also one of the officers who saved her is, well, part of the police department. You know.
Well, you know how you
So-
respond to that, Bob.
How?
If they do dock the pay and try and be petty in that way, what we do is we just effectively have our police force only patrol batons and on bicycles.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great.
You have to go to a call of 77.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, that I just saw the text message come through, so I'll
Try and
yeah,
deal with it,
I
yeah.
did just think of it, bicycles
Yeah.
and batons.
Yep. All right. Great.
Great police efficiency, you
Yep.
know.
Great stuff.
Bob, put some pep in your
Just
step.
saying.
Okay, I
It's
gotta
a
go.
great initiative.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you. God, dude, it's fucking.
Left
That's shit.
westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Passing Davis PD.
Break for a second, sorry, Levi. There is a green and color penumbra.
We're-
I just pulled out of the golf course.
They're asking me, and I just figured
I'll
I'd
pick it up.
clarify.
I'll pick it up.
I 10-4.
No,
The
what's your
sergeant can
emergency?
grab it. She said thanks.
Westbound Innocence approaching Alta Street.
All right. Are you still at the prison?
Raptor, did you say there was an interference vehicle?
All right. We are very thin on units right now, but we will try to send somebody over there ASAP. All right. Well, please don't do that. But yeah, we'll try to help out when we can. Thanks.
Northbound Dakota Freeway.
Which one are we attaching to? This.
We're attaching to
one
the-
See that through a call from the cadet?
We're attaching the one that's going on
Radio.
heading on to Del Perro. Yes.
If she asks for the shotgun, dude, as if she asks for the shotgun as this Omega meta play to almost burn the city down, I may just give her the shotgun.
All right. Seatbelts, everybody.
I swear to God, Danielle.
All right. What part of the report do you need help with?
If this
I'm
is
just
about
going-
the shotgun, I swear to God.
I'm just going through it right now, like kind of figuring it all out. If I'm able to do that, I could honestly just ask you to look it over once I'm done.
Continuing
If that works.
southbound Del Perro Freeway, exiting Olympic Freeway exit.
Bob, you able to look over my report when it's done?
Right, it'll be westbound.
Did you finish it already?
Oh no, I'm looking at it right now. I'm adding all the furniture shit.
Yeah. I don't know how necessary it is for us to be able to catalog
Going straight across to the Adams Apple exit.
like 40 fucking pieces of furniture next time. That seems a
It
bit
was
insane.
it was a house robbery, right? I mean, is that
it
not
looked like an
evidence?
IKEA robbery.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but if they broke into a home and stole all that furniture, is that not evidence, boss?
All right. So
Well,
they're in
it
Adams
is,
Apple
but
now, so we should be able to.
It's from multiple houses, you know.
Southbound power.
Ah, yeah.
It's higher driving, so it's fine. We'll do comms if we attach.
Eastbound underneath the little
Right, there they are. That's it.
that this tow truck absolutely cannot fit through.
This is it. Disregard.
Never mind. It's the tow truck. Tow truck. Tow truck.
Okay, so I did hear green penumbra on the radio. There.
Boxed here.
Let's focus on this because it's the person that's in there. It's boxed over, I think, on the side, so we might be able to.
Oh, he squeezed it. He squeezed his way out to the street. He's at Power Street.
And then went back out to power.
Oh, gee, you're gonna have to offer it.
Power Street south.
All right, we should catch up with them.
I'll
That's
put
the
it
tow
up.
truck.
Forum Drive.
Alright, activated secondary, continuing eastbound through an alleyway coming out to Strawberry, left side, north on Strawberry Avenue coming up to the Ring of Fire. Crossing Innocence.
This
continuing north on
fucking
Strawberry
power
Avenue,
move, bro.
Gas station.
If she says shotgun, dude, I swear to fuck.
Crossing the wrong lanes of travel. Driving recklessly. Are we
This is.
are we approved of
Oh
PSA?
god, it's not the Lord, don't worry, I was not doing this shit that happened when I was last. Unless I would appreciate it, I wish I would be
I think he tried to help Gabby Golf Cart escape.
fucking see me now, freaking glad to be back.
Abram team's trying to help Gabby Golf Cart escape.
I also saw him
Attacking an officer, so.
Yeah, I also saw him kick an officer, so he's good for pit.
Copy that. Continuing southbound Alta Street past the Arcadius building coming up to Vespucci southbound Alta Street, coming back to the south side from Port Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence.
Are you bribing me right now? Boys, we got him. He tried to get me to buy drugs, and now he's bribing me.
Crossing Strawberry. Still pushing eastbound Carson, past the Mega Mall. Now traveling at extremely high rates of speed, over 100 miles per hour.
Who the fuck are the boys?
Eastbound into Coyote Rancho. Left.
There's a green car coming behind us.
You know Bloom is reading this.
Still pushing eastbound El Rancho, crossing Popular.
That green number is owned by, I believe, Gabriel Hunter, who's Reaper, part of Velcro.
Going eastbound El Rancho. Passing the oil fields, coming up to Stancia. Coming up to Capitol. Still pushing northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Transitioning northbound at Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the Fuji. Pushing northbound heading to Mirror Park proper. Crossing Nicola. Going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching the casino.
God damn it. Poor Wayne. Yeah, poor John, dude.
Jamming now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the casino.
It's fine. Now Sean hates Bob, dude. Dr. Q's laughing about this.
Pull over now! This is illegal.
And a shotgun?
This
A
is,
mansion and a shotgun.
This is Chris Cruel, I believe.
Continuing at Milo Park Drive, northbound, going off-road down to northbound Los Santos Freeway, where I have multiple units of vehicles like trying to put them on the
Just
freeway.
art of the dealing me.
Vehicles reversing.
Fuck this!
We may be able to spin it.
Nah, I'm a pro
Guys,
show. Come on.
Stop. Just pull over, please.
Alright, vehicle in wrong lanes of travel, continuing northbound LS Freeway.
She knows I'll say no to the mansion.
Passing underneath Milo Park Drive exit. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, wrong lanes of travel, crossing into direct lanes of travel.
She knows I'll say no to the mansion. Admin Power Gaming, by the way, knows that that house isn't available for sale on the real estate app, but also knows that the shotgun is. So she knows that I'm not going to be able to have the mansion, okay? But I can't say no to the mansion and the shotgun. I have to say yes to one of them, okay? Little does Danielle know, I will go out of my way. I will go out of my way to find some shack that matches the description of a mansion on the cliff. Got played like a piano. I think I got power game, man. I think I understand what Mantis is talking about. About the griefing.
Copy. Warn them if the Finnegan involved, then we're going to respond.
I feel bad, dude. I did Sean dirty.
Freeway, in direct lanes of travel, next to the prison, vehicles weaving in and out of traffic.
It's fine.
Slowing. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
I figured that was a joke.
Southbound. Stand by. Crossing onto Palomino Freeway, wrong lanes of travel. Vehicle off-road. Might head back up to Los Santos Freeway, but this is going to stay on Palomino. Staying south on Palomino Avenue, or sorry.
I could counter the Sag.
Travel. That's in the wind farm.
Should I counter the Sag? All right.
Unit just sitting in the road? Copy. Let's go on, if you can deal with the PIN number, please.
I have enough money saved up. I'll see if I can make a down payment on it. My own personal money.
Traffic?
Everyone can see that now that Bob is soft. What do you mean? Well, if Dr. Q walks out, we don't have a hospital staff because all the doctors will go with her. That's pretty much gonna be like That's gonna be really bad. You know. I think Bob is just trying to make it work, right? Because he didn't take the threat credible, and he kind of did this whole thing. So it's kind of like your version of politics gone wrong.
Slowing? Stopping? Alright, mobile lift again. Try to pin him up against the wall here.
Stop
Fucking-
that, please stop that, really.
Fucking tow truck drivers, dude.
Somebody southbound Substantia.
So bad. So Bob bad. Yeah, Bob was a little unhinged tonight. I can't be doing these bits with Dr. Q. I can't be doing these bits with Danielle. She'll always outdo it, man. She'll always take it to the next level every time.
I don't think we'll be able to deal with it unless it
Right,
actively
seatbelt.
interferes with the pursuit.
There we go. Wait, was it click?
Pushing southbound Substantia.
I think that's the. Okay.
Seen it in a while.
Well, we know they're heading back to the
We
city.
did a little
so they can
self
try to
brief,
pick
but
up.
it horribly backfired.
Coming up to El Rancho Boulevard.
What was it? House robbery?
We need to have unit when they do pull over, stop to get a pickup, have tasers and guns ready. But please have somebody stay mobile for when they, if they break out. We're pushing westbound Innocence, crossing over Ortonville.
Apparently they're gonna try to go back to the golf course.
We're definitely talking about the mansion, right? Just to be clear, we're definitely talking about housing. Alright, let's see this. When Crown attached pursued a box truck leaving the scene of a house robbery. After a pursuit throughout the city, they pulled a hotel off the street. This is gonna backfire again, watch.
They stopped short. We may have bubbled them as we went past. They didn't seem like anything happened, but just if something go check on them, please. Still pushing
We're
westbound
definitely talking about. She knows. Yeah, I know. Danielle knows too well. I say Danielle because obviously plays Dr. Q. I'm referring to Dr. Q, but there's a little meta gaming happening. Meta is in like not knowing, but knowing. You know what I mean? It's like tiers of it, I guess. I swear to God, if you put me in a house next to Golf Gang,
Get out the fucking vehicle with your hands up. Get out now. Out.
Nice. Alright, he's running.
I got you.
We need a mobile unit. Alright, I'm gonna stay mobile.
He's southbound the Portland Freeway, running on foot, swerving into the gravel.
feel so bad for Kate in this whole situation. Yeah, Kate just kind of like started. Okay, so it's fucked up because Kate renovate the clubhouse at the course and give it to her. Yeah, I might just do a bit, and then maybe we give her a shotgun. We'll see.
Getting out.
Kate walked into it. She didn't know what she unleashed by doing that.
Yeah, we have enough people on a one person.
Like I think Bob can do the whole like who cares bit,
Just stay mobile and keep
but Kate jumping into it, oof. You know.
No, you're not. Make sure the doors are locked. Don't let him get in. Do not let him get in.
I'm getting in the car. Black pants with some white writing on them.
Ty?
Wearing a bandana.
Alright, I didn't know. I just didn't know. I didn't know if you were having an issue because it looked like you were into a car.
Yeah, no, I also locked the doors.
Unnecessary. Still be resisting. We're running westbound into the gas station now.
Let's go back to the.
Southbound parallel to Alta Street in the gas station.
We have Nixon also. Well, we have Nixon. Yeah, let's go back to the vehicle because we can box that in if he tries to get out.
Back towards the freeway.
There's a Pembroke. There's a Pembroke right there.
Got the number on North La Puerta Freeway.
Crossing Innocence Boulevard, running northbound back to the original scene on La Puerta Freeway.
Yeah, go block up the
Taking a
truck.
left, westbound.
He's gonna go back.
Looks like he attempted to make contact with his radio there. We're right.
Alright, green penumbra's here. Green
Getting to a
penumbra's
green
here.
penumbra.
Kate did oopsie. Kate did a little oopsie. Kate did a little hee hee,
All right.
and it fucking
he's out.
exploded.
Oh, Nixon just fell off the highway.
La Puerta Freeway, we the green penumbra.
Alright.
Gonna be resisting arrest.
How'd he open that door?
I gotta say, bouncing on the vehicle.
Used his mouth.
Mobile unit can take comms.
You wanna do comms?
Secondary eastbound Innocence passing the car wash.
Oh wait, did we lose?
Yeah, he was.
Wait, where's?
Oh,
yeah.
He got out on foot.
Is everyone here? Hello?
Well, we
Everybody
lost
but,
Wayne. He is out on.
Wayne.
He got out
Who
on
the hell
foot.
is Wayne?
The cadet that you're FTOing?
Oh, right.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
That might be bad.
This thing is quick.
Yeah. Sirens.
Yeah, we still got a northbound Popular Street. This thing is really fast, though.
Jerry's not gonna like
Crossing
that.
Capitol.
Yeah, Buffalo's approved, that's right.
Copy. We don't have one with Chase if you want to grab one. So still pretty northbound Popular Street, crossing the Spoochie, approaching
I
San
can
Andreas.
head back to VPD and get one.
It's up to you. Still pushing northbound Popular Street. We are probably going to get VCB in on this guy pretty soon, and VCB at the moment, stand by. Still pushing westbound. Right and northbound Elgin.
I figured it out.
Crossing
Okay.
Spanish, left, eastbound Spanish, westbound correction. Coming to the ammunition. Might be able to hold it, we'll see. We are also
on, don't
dangerously
doubt
out
me.
of gas, so still pushing
that's
eastbound
very
Spanish
true.
Avenue.
Yeah, I've been meaning to say, hey, we need to get gas out of this pursuit.
Still pushing eastbound Spanish, or westbound Spanish, correction.
Blue Girls running parallel on the hallway.
Copy.
Let's have a good top speed.
Up Eastbourne Way. They're gaining quite a bit of distance on us. Left southbound Rockford Drive.
Oh, there. There they are. Turn by.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Stand by. Alright, the one westbound Spanish VCB at the moment.
I've got him
Spanish.
eastbound.
Copy.
These illusions do not go well uphill when you have
Yeah, I got you.
roll.
Alright, still pushing eastbound Spanish. We might lose sight of him, Nixon, so we're trying to catch
One
up.
T-bone. Oh.
Secondary is gonna have to break off for gas very soon. We are almost
Oh
out. Oh my god.
We should break off with the cadet. Because we have
Yeah,
like
we need
5
to-
units on this.
They're pinned. They're boxed on Power Street southbound.
Oh, they are?
They boxed themselves. Incredible. Continuing southbound.
Let's
Power.
go get Wayne.
Alright, secondary's gonna break off for gas, then we need to go get our cadet.
Hey, we're southbound Power
Oh, I
Street.
think we just
Are we
ran-
out?
Okay, we had
I think
three.
secondary comms will be southbound
We
Power
had
Street.
3% fuel.
Oh, he's in the car with the others.
We'll be taking the jump left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Wow, I did not think we were gonna out of gas
VCB
that fast.
right
Yeah, I didn't think
southbound,
so either.
parallel to Elgin Avenue in the alleyway, passing the steel inbound line.
Fuck,
VCB.
the jerry cans don't work, do they?
Highway 10 secondary, westbound Vespucci.
Better call a tow truck.
Right, northbound Alta.
Yeah. Man, what a
Crossing San
fucking shit
Andreas,
day.
northbound Alta.
Break, you got pink and color bike behind you. Individual with a
That's Joe
black
Cruel.
and white striped shirt. They're following the chase.
Bruto went
As a
off duty, so he's not around.
Steel impound. Aria Costa.
You're gonna right up there. I'm gonna brake. Ticket.
Copy. We're
Hello,
eastbound,
are you available
Vinewood
for a
Boulevard.
tow?
Approaching Vinewood PD.
Your tow truck was stolen?
Unit.
Was it by somebody in a cat mask?
Crossing Elgin, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, the police are chasing him? Okay. Well, we probably got it back, hopefully. All right. Sorry, ma'am.
I can
currently
run to
lost
Vinewood and see if there's any
southbound.
vehicles there. I don't know if there's any
1050
trucks
Mirror
there.
Park Boulevard. Eastbound East Mirror Drive. Left southbound.
I'm gonna run to
Mirror Park
MRPD and get a vehicle.
Okay.
Approaching our Rancho Boulevard southbound.
10-4. Buffalo
Crossing
passing my
Capital
left.
southbound. Southbound at Rancho.
Listen, I don't mean to be this person. Q sounds pretty upset.
Really? Did you use all of your investigational skills to figure that one out?
Okay, well, that was... Okay. That was uncalled for, Bob.
Yeah, I'm aware that the head of the hospital is upset.
Yep.
Usually you can tell when the rest of the city is burning
Here
down.
comes westbound hangar. Right,
Because that is the
northbound.
effect
the
the
rest.
head of the hospital has.
Okay, well, this whole, like, golf gang stuff is pretty normal. I wouldn't call this, like,
No, I'm not saying the actual
Oh.
crime. I'm saying outside of it, every
Northbound
department being
Popular Crossing
affected is usually what happens when the head of the hospital is upset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so usually try to keep that on the cool side of things, but when
Continuing northbound,
Dr.
passing
Hayabusa loses
Vespucci,
it, we all
22
feel it.
West, Westbound of West Beach.
Yep.
Want me to go grab a tow truck?
Passing MRPD.
I think we got one coming, maybe, or actually
No,
no.
we
Kate,
do not have a
Kate
tow
ran
truck.
down the street if you want
Westbound,
to
West
pick
Beach.
her up and help her.
Right northbound.
Do you have a tow truck?
I have my CDL. I can go get
Right eastbound Atlee Street.
Oh.
Can you go find Kate, please? She's
chasing the tow truck?
Right
no,
southbound.
she's trying to go
Street.
somewhere to get a tow truck or get a
Crossing
car.
over Vespucci. Southbound.
She's
Center Street.
running
She's
south on
by-
Center Street right now.
Right
by
westbound.
Mission
Anderson
Road.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Oh, go
Behind
ahead
the
there.
DMV.
All right. Yo, it doesn't
Westbound
help when
Anderson
you
Boulevard, Crossing Power.
try to fuck the therapist at her hospital either.
Right northbound Alta.
Okay. She laughs about it though. You know,
Dead end,
laughter's
dead end.
good. A therapist taught me that.
Yeah.
Doing a U-turn.
It was also
eastbound
like
Anderson
3 months ago.
Aren't you married?
No. Sloan and I are happily divorced. That was also
primary temporarily.
sleep. The last therapist I
so east
slept
on
with
Ashland
was before
Boulevard.
Sloan and I got together.
Passing behind DMV.
Oh, okay.
Approaching to the parking lot, right across from.
I don't
MRT,
cheat. I'm just a whore.
left
There's a
and
difference.
Northbound, Little Bighorn Ave.
Yeah.
Passing behind MRPD.
Yeah, I got
Be
it.
northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
I did file a
Be swerving in and out
HR
lane,
investigation
correct
to
lanes
you.
of travel.
Just, keep that in
Northbound
mind.
Little Bighorn Avenue.
Okay, that's fine.
Left.
I don't do it on
westbound
duty,
Integrity,
so.
Okay,
uh,
well
Integrity Way.
that's all I really give a shit about.
Yeah, no.
Charleston, Strawberry,
Gemma
westbound
and I are
Integrity
close
Way, going to the
friends.
tunnel now.
And she looks into me all the
Taking
time.
left.
She does what all the time?
She looks into me all the time.
Oh yeah,
Taking
so
westbound
you,
Integrity
you've
Way,
been
taking a
investigated
jump
multiple
onto the
times
freeway.
by HR.
Well, apparently it's just
Pretty
things I
west on the
say, and then it
freeway,
turns
wrong
out
lanes
that
of
there's been no
travel.
action behind what I
We
said.
making a U-turn, attempted to be correct
Oh.
lanes of travel. Gonna have them stopped here. Westbound Del Perro
But I
Freeway.
definitely don't do it to antagonize them. I definitely didn't
Wrong
tell
lanes of
Gemma that I
travel,
was gonna
continue
have a
westbound
PD
Del Perro
orgy
Freeway.
just to
Okay, well,
see her lose
you
it.
can't just tell Gemma that you plan on having a PD orgy. Okay.
But I wasn't. I just wanted to get her all riled up.
Well, she gets very easily riled up when
Westbound
she
Del
hears
Perro
orgy
Freeway.
and sex and all that stuff.
Still the
So.
wrong lanes of travel.
Like 90% of what she says is like
Making a left
sexual as shit.
southbound,
You do realize that, right?
Drive.
Though.
Huh?
Left eastbound.
You ever had like an
South
actual
Avenue.
conversation with her?
Yeah, plenty of times.
You just never paid attention to it, then I guess.
Transitioning eastbound.
I mean,
San Andreas Avenue.
no, I mean she
crossing
usually
at
just
Ginger
shows
Street.
me her like
Passing the Senor Buns,
like,
eastbound
outfits.
San Andreas Avenue.
like she dressed up as a Targaryen something, like as a queen of
Taking the
something,
entrance to
dragons,
Howard
I
Street,
guess.
eastbound San Andreas.
Dragons aren't real.
And then
so-
she had like
Taking the
these
jump down
purple
low at
pants
San
and glowing
Andreas.
shoes. She tried to pass as official HR clothing. And what
50.
do you mean she's talking about
Mobile at the roundabout, they might be
sexual
stuck
stuff?
here.
I don't get that
The units
impression
might be able
from
to box.
Gemma.
Makes sexual innuendos all the time.
Like what? Name one.
I don't know. Listen, next time you're around and she's around, just bring her around you, and like I text you the whole time or something like that,
So
or
you're saying when
Making a
she
U-turn southbound Elgin Avenue.
names the HR strike system horny points, that's like an innuendo?
yes, very much so.
Southbound Elgin Avenue going around the roundabout.
You know, I never really looked at it that way.
She makes a lot of sexual innuendo. Although I think that
That
she
guy's
doesn't
talking
actually
about that local,
violate
what the
it
hell?
because she doesn't do anything physically.
Correct
It's
lanes of travel,
she
left
admits
freeway.
that everything she does is entrapment because it's not against the HR
Taking the exit
rules.
southbound La
So
Puerta
she tries to
Freeway.
purposely antagonize people into doing
Upper La Puerta Freeway
horny
southbound.
s things to get them in trouble.
Continuing southbound La
she
Which I
Puerta
think is like
Freeway.
furthering the problem.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, well, think about it this way. Like, imagine if prostitution was illegal, and we went, and sent somebody undercover to purposely try to sleep with someone. Sell themselves or
Primary
something
key
like
take
that.
comes.
That's just it's not okay.
Eastbound
Could do that.
Miriam Turner, approaching Supply
Because
Street
we
exit.
don't have anything we don't have anything in the penal code for entrapment currently.
Still eastbound over Miriam Turner. On opposite lanes.
All right, with me.
Still opposite lanes.
I don't know what the fuck I
approaching
just
Supply
read.
now.
We'll go up to Clinton.
Cross Supply
Okay.
now, eastbound Elysium Fields, approaching the Red Bridge.
Hey, wasn't there 4 of us in this car?
Crossing Red Bridge, still
What-
eastbound
Yeah, we
There-
lost
we
the
had
cadet.
more cadet.
Oh,
yes. How many
okay.
times? You keep forgetting that, huh?
It's making
Sorry.
me start to worry about that D word.
I don't
again.
know. Listen,
Cross Elborough, transitioning northbound Elysium Fields.
This is the second time in like 20 minutes you've asked, are we missing somebody? Where did Veronica go?
Clinton.
And-
Oh, Mark.
Across the Rancho, still northbound Elysian, opposite lane.
Slow it the fuck down!
Elysian approaching the
They're really booking it.
There's a lot of idiots.
Staying northbound Elysian, over to correct lanes.
I just like playing Bob is like super oblivious, like very, very like.
Wait, in the chase right now. I think
what's
he's
the
with one of
word?
their officers.
Not stoic,
We
but
will
like
follow at a distance so we can.
like the well, no pun intended, but straight man. You know what I mean? Like the very like doesn't know what's happening, but like when you tell him stuff, he'll process it, and you'll have to tell it again. You know? I was like, huh? That's no way that's true. The head of my HR is acting inappropriately. You know, stuff like that.
Is this gonna be dangerous?
You might want to step back. You never know.
Yeah, everybody step back, please.
Oh, perfect.
Thank
You have to have faith.
God, that's close.
Alright,
Did that actually hit it? It might have actually hit it and sent it back.
Ty, can you...
Still eastbound.
Not that.
Right south on Sinnoh.
Alright,
Oh god, actually may have been very close.
Can you take Veronica back to... Go follow her back to the impound lot so she can drop off her car in the tow truck? We'll meet you there, and then she can go. We can follow back in the chase, we'll pick you up.
Crossing over Popular, approaching Supply. Cross Supply, still eastbound San Andreas, approaching Vera Park. Right, southbound Rancho. To southbound Rancho, crossing under
That's
Palomino
just
Freeway,
chasing this as a tertiary.
approaching Capital.
I'm sorry?
This
we're
cadet, I
not-
think, is on the.
Still south of
Okay, he's coming up here. I assume.
Cross Innocence, still
He's in the chase.
He's like, we're closer to
in
the
the
chase
chase.
than he is.
What do you...
Approaching Elysium Fields now, westbound Rancho.
Like right now,
Slowing, right northbound Elysium Fields. Opposite, no, correct lane.
Where is he then?
250.
he's down the
Taking off
street.
again.
He's down
Taking,
Elgin Ave.
exit towards Innocence.
Okay, now he's trying to go
Cross
to the
Innocence,
chase.
still northbound Elysium
Himself?
Yes.
Oh, well tell him to... Do you have his phone number? Or just
No, I
get on the
don't.
radio and tell him, hey, cadet, where the fuck are you? We need to link up with you. Yeah.
Entering eastbound
Seatbelt.
Palomino Freeway. If they just send it, can I get somebody up Sonora Freeway?
Echoid 820.
Still eastbound Palomino Freeway.
Let them have chase cam.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out where he is.
I can
Like,
see where
get to
he
him.
is. I can see him
Okay.
trying to drive to catch up to the chase.
Well, that's why I need to tell him, like, hey, don't catch up or we'll come get him or something.
So northbound Palomino, entering.
Is he on Palomino Freeway?
Yeah.
Passing gas station, northbound Palomino.
I guess we've just gone that way. We're gonna take the jump.
Actually, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
But where is he? That's what I like. I think he's
He's
in
trying
the
to
chase
take.
with
He's going to the
someone.
Mantis building.
Oh, sounds just okay.
I think he went rogue. Actually.
Well, he's somebody Jerry knows, so I'm not terribly surprised.
Well,
Hold
I
on.
don't think he knows him. I think he just vouched for him.
Still northbound Palomino Freeway, approaching Sonora Freeway.
I still want to hear about that Yusuf stuff when we have a chance.
Entering Sonora.
I'm sure. I have a picture of him.
You have a picture of him?
Yeah. Yeah, I FaceTimed him.
Okay. I don't know why you said you were like, oh, I gotta take this and didn't tell me about it because I would really like to know what he looks like. Is he at the Mantis building right now?
I don't know where he's at. He disappeared from radar.
Correct lane, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Got my GPS. Alright, I need you to find him, please.
Past Bolingbrook, still southbound.
It's not a big deal.
Frank, you got that Sultan behind you.
The Yusuf guy's not a big deal, or picking up the cadet's not a big deal?
Picking up the cadet's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. Can you find him, please?
Transitioning Ellis Freeway.
Because my dispatch is fucked up right now. It tells me everybody's Veronica. You gotta pick up Ty.
Over to opposite lane, southbound Ellis Freeway.
Right, that soul just tried hitting me at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, 10-4. PBS is a
He's
bit
on.
more
Oh,
open.
where is
Hold on,
he?
hold on. Echo 22, Wayne, can you break off that chase and meet us at the Mantis building?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Past water treatment. Approaching Vinyl Park Drive.
Yeah, I don't have his number or anything.
LB76, direct.
Still southbound Ellis Freeway. Over to correct lane.
But I would love to know what he looks like.
Gone off
Because I
road
remember,
towards
you know,
Elgin.
I was investigating him a lot.
Elgin, facing northbound. Taking off northbound Elgin. Left westbound Clinton.
Yeah, let's just drive up to the building so you don't get hit by a car.
Okay, well, you parked here, so...
Well, I didn't say get out.
Okay. Well, I don't have much of a door.
Well, when is a door not a door?
Okay, can you
When
pull
it's
up,
a
please?
jar.
1050, just southbound Clinton.
Vehicle smoking.
Thank you.
Copy, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Alleyways coming out on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
What car does he have is the other question.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
038 secondary southbound Los Lagunas. Approaching Howick.
I don't know if anyone stayed back with the original vehicle either.
I
It's
don't want to text this picture to you.
Why not?
Right eastbound
Well-
Castaway Tunnel. I'm going around. You follow.
If something happens to me again and they go through my phone,
50, that might be out. They're
this
out,
might
they're
be
out.
something that they try to follow up on.
Anybody
That's fine.
see him?
I mean, that's fine.
Text it to me. Text it to me.
North of my vehicle.
I'm just saying, if they know,
Text
if
it
you
to
know
me.
what he looks like,
I will be in no
and
more
they find
danger than
out
I
that
was
you know
before.
what he looks like, catch my
Bob,
drift.
they know I persecute. They know I prosecuted
Yeah, but
the people who
they
tried to
don't know
hit
that
him.
you know who he is, one to one.
Doesn't matter. I have his phone number. I could literally call him myself. Here,
Okay,
you're
we'll
driving.
talk about
Kiddo.
it later.
White color sold, white color sold.
Did you have fun?
Drivers running directly towards the Sultan.
What do you mean, did I have fun?
Well, you were bouncing up and down. You got yourself a car and you joined the chase, I guess. I was keeping track of you on the GPS.
Yeah, I was in Sloane's vehicle.
Oh, were you? Okay.
She was the only one on the original scene, so I hopped in.
You hopped in her?
vehicle.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
wondering how you were getting around.
Yeah.
All right, got
No,
it.
I didn't steal a vehicle.
Let's
Doing the chase.
let's repair this.
Okay. Where you wanna mark up a mechanic shop?
Sure. Now we do have a directory. Just if you end up running into trouble and you don't know where all these places are, we have a few mechanic shops and mobile mechanics.
Okay.
We have two available. We have a mobile mechanic and we have Turbomax.
Turbomax.
But fuck that place. They
Is that your
make too much money.
recommendation?
If there's,
You a
no-
big
if there's
Turbomax
nothing
guy?
else available, sure.
All right. So what I just heard is the director recommends Turbomax. Got it.
No, I said if there's nothing else available.
Sorry, I
go to
misheard you. I
Turbomax.
Do they make a lot of money?
Well, they're like they seem like a corporate company or something, you know?
No, they don't.
They have a
No, they
they have
don't.
a big building down there, like they,
So?
Oh, that's a big
Seem
ass
like they
building.
s-
Is that a corporate building or something?
It's not a corporate building at all.
Well, how the fuck did they get a building that big?
What?
Well,
it's like
I
a
was
Walmart.
told.
Where's
it's on
Turbomax?
Popular on El Rancho and Popular.
Okay. Let's take El Rancho and go down.
No, I would
I
recommend
mean, I was
you
told
go
that
to
they
you
got
go
that
to
building
Hayes.
due to the state.
Hayes is a
I
good
was told
one.
they got that building because they said that they'd paint our illusions for free. So we, as the state, gave them that building. That's what Sal said, at least. So I was like, why are we going to Turbomax?
I don't like that place. It gives me a weird vibe.
And I went there for this
Hello.
party
You're-
once.
Hello.
You're calling for a repair. Hello. You're
Yes.
calling for a repair.
Yes.
Fine. Okay. Look. Where are you? I just got out of jail. So.
Oh, we can meet you at jail.
Well, I don't have a. Do I have a repair? No,
Okay.
that's all my repair.
Yeah,
So I need to get a
we'll
repair
go
kit,
up there.
And I,
You need a ride?
Just let's do one repair, guys. How about we meet? How about I meet you at the do you have a repair kit, Sammy?
Where is it down
Okay,
here?
can we go to the
All the way down
place
Popular?
And the truck place?
Wait,
turn around.
sir, say again.
I have to go, sir. I'm really sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, are you okay? Are you in trouble?
I'm okay. I'm not in trouble. I can't do a repair. I'm
All right.
really.
That's fine. That's okay.
She's counting to 3. I've got to go.
All right.
Goodbye.
The mechanic that I called, they just got out of jail. So they didn't have their repair van, and also there was somebody counting down from 3 to 1 on the other line. So I think we can go to Turbo Max. It sounds like.
All right, sir.
Because there's no other.
You want us to go to
options.
Turbo Max, sir? I will go there.
I would not recommend this place myself.
You're insisting that we go there.
No, I would say that if there's Hayes is a good one. They have good workers at
Oh,
Hayes.
we're already here.
Right.
Well, that's the lady who I think tried to repair the car earlier.
What do I
drive into the lift here.
Little thingies.
Yep.
I just didn't want to intrude.
Yeah, I went to a party here once. It was like, well, there were a lot of cops there who didn't understand how to act like they're not cops.
Well, you know. So yeah, if you're ever like in need of repair, I go to Hayes.
Yeah.
Call a
Hello?
mobile. I guess have somebody upstairs. Run upstairs. They may be
Big
on-
Turbo Max guy. All right.
I don't know why you keep you hear what I'm saying, but you're saying the opposite of it.
Sorry, you said
You hear what I-
you said Hayes. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes. Hayes.
I mistook Hayes for Turbo Max. It's my fault.
No,
Sorry.
no, you don't want to go here. Okay.
Why not?
They just.
This doesn't look corporate.
This
I mean, I
doesn't
have
look
my own-
corporate, by the
This
way.
I have
doesn't
my
look
own reasons
corporate. Look
for
at
not
this
coming-
shit.
I have my
They
own
got all
reasons for
these
not
ads
coming
up
here,
here.
but-
They got this big warehouse. What the fuck?
This
is
kind of
going
looks
on?
like a fucking shithole, if I can be honest.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Where-
You
Really?
you don't get offended if I say that, right?
No, why would I get
apologize.
offended if you said
Well,
this
you're a big
place?
Turbo Max guy.
Why
Oh,
did-
sorry, you're a
why'd
big
you say
Hayes
it like
guy.
that?
You're a big
I-
Hayes guy.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because
That's what it
I
is.
thought this place was very corporate, and they had the image
Not at
of it.
all.
Okay.
So I would be fine to call this.
Sorry,
place
like,
a-
like
why don't you think?
Like somebody decorated like they wanted it to be in the next Fast and the Furious movie. Like, oh, that's just where the racers hang out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. It
Right?
is
Right?
Very cringe looking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a
Like,
suspect on foot running.
weird.
Continuing with the vehicle
Why is that
I
weird?
just-
Are you
Why is that weird,
defending
Bob?
Turbo
No,
Max's
why would
honor,
I
sir?
I don't care about this.
Are they
place.
paying you? Because you know how much they make for some reason.
You
Well,
kept
I
saying
assume
you
if you
should
have
go
a
to.
big ass building like this, you're making some
This
money.
isn't a
Am I
big
wrong
ass
to?
building. It's just
Have
a
you seen the other
warehouse. It's
mechanic
got no
shops?
shit in
This
it.
is bigger than the
Yeah.
city Benny's.
I actually
No,
haven't.
it's Hayes is actually kind of nicer inside, personally.
Yeah, so go to Hayes. So I've been saying.
Well, we're
Go to Hayes.
here.
Okay.
But then you said pull in here.
Hey, you were like, so you're like, go to Turbo Max.
You said, well, there was
I
somebody
mean, maybe if there
counting
was some
numbers
stuff in
and
here, it
stuff
wouldn't be so
on
like.
the
The
phone.
skylights, I
Skip.
guess, are nice, but
Pull in the Turbo
Skip.
Max.
Why are you saying skip?
Skip this conversation.
Are you like you
Skip
wanna
your
go,
favorite
like,
brand of
skip to
peanut
your
butter?
loo? Skip to my loo. I mean, maybe they're trying to get a spot in the next Fast and Furious movie, and, you know.
Okay.
Well,
I just look, sir. With all due
Like, it's
respect,
very
I
corporate,
said this
so-
place was a shithole, and McNara said it.
Yeah.
You know,
Hello.
Now westbound, telling me now.
Hi, we're
How you
missing
doing?
a door and some other pieces.
Okay. No more seagulls in there this time, right?
Not to
Put
my
a
knowledge.
seagull in there.
Okay, look.
Well, this is Dave.
Last time I came
we got
here.
Dave the day that your friend here came in last.
Yeah.
Are you a seagull?
No,
Delivery person?
I
Whoa.
had.
He's still alive, by the way. He
Just have a
survived.
captive seagull
Oh, look
in
at
here?
that.
Like shit all over your couch.
Well, he can't potty. You try potty training a seagull, all right?
Does he like do tricks or
So
anything?
does he just live here?
Yeah, he just
No.
lives here now.
Okay, because I think I ran him over near the beach.
Yeah, he's decided he's just gonna stay.
Oh. Okay.
My coworkers don't really like him too much, but he's a good little
Gotcha.
friend.
Gotcha. Are you guys corporate?
Eastbound Dutch London.
I mean corporate.
Like,
Why
are
are you so concerned if they're corporate?
Because I'm a big mom and pop shop type of guy. You know me.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
The director
Really?
of public safety is big in the
Mr.
mom and pop shop.
Of
Mister,
course.
let's just go to Burger Shot.
Okay. Okay. As opposed to what?
Top of the terminals, southbound.
Like any of the food
Highway.
trucks that are mom and pop shops.
I'm surprised you're not trying to
Cor-
get us
they're
to
not
eat
corporate.
here too.
Southbound New Empire Way.
I mean, usually you can, but none of the food truck people are around
Oh.
right now.
Vehicle's running out of gas, so I have to pull off.
Just me. I can paint your car if you want.
Well, I don't think he's gonna let us paint the car, but maybe next
You
time.
sure? We got a really nice pink and lime green combo.
Yeah, that's
With the
okay.
watermelon.
No,
You sure?
I'd like
Sure,
for the
Bob?
LSPD cars to not be painted today, or any day.
I offer it to pretty much every cop that comes in here.
Okay, well, let me know if any of them accept it, so I can
Dude,
personally.
that's not very corporate, Bob. Just like
What?
offering like a green and pink paint job. That's not corporate.
How is a paint shop offering
paint
paint
job.
services? Not
Normally they'd be like, "Oh, you want a
corporate or not
black pearlescent?" They would just go
You're
with
saying
like the boring
pearlescence
options.
corporate?
No, I'm saying like they would just go with like.
Oh,
like,
we don't
the
even do
neutrals.
those.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
they
like
don't
a
even
like.
do pearlescent.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it would be like, oh, here's our line of beige. Like that'd be corporate.
I do have some. I do have some beige recommendations.
I do know what corporate means.
Well, is Turbo Max a franchise?
Is
I think it's just us. No, I think it's just us.
Who's
No.
just
It's one shop. It's just a mom and pop shop.
Just this shop, just Maxime and everyone in charge. And
What the hell is a
I met,
Maxime?
I,
Employee
met
of the
that,
month.
I met that guy once.
It's a guy?
Jamestown and Carson.
Yeah, it's a guy.
Code 4. I'm gonna reroute
It's
the
very
code
Russian.
then. Code 6.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I met him. What?
So you're telling me a Russian oligarch owns this place?
He is not an oligarch. Not at all.
Really? He doesn't. An
an
oligarch didn't pay
He's
for this
just a
building?
normal guy. No, he's just a normal guy.
Did you
Just
say
a little guy.
Oligarch or Olive Garden?
I don't know. It
Oh,
just,
he's an Olive Garden?
No, guys, please. You understand what I'm saying, okay?
It said
The
Olive Garden.
Russians are getting money from this place. Okay?
Well,
Oh.
one
So-
Russian, the guy that owns it, who's a citizen, I think.
I think.
What's his name?
You
Maxine?
own property if you're. Can
I've
you own
never asked
property if
him.
you're not a citizen?
What's your state ID?
Well, see, you don't even know your boss. I mean, that just screams corporate.
Well, I mean, you guys get what that's like, right? Your boss doesn't come around.
I mean, I know my boss.
Yeah, true.
What the hell?
I just found it funny
What?
because you're right
Why-
here, sir.
I'm literally right here.
Elgin, I was gonna be
Yeah.
code 4, the white and color Sultan.
How did I
That's why I
just-
wonder why you really took offense to it.
What's the state ID?
Motor 2 or code 6.
When you're paying for it.
All right. It's gonna be 13015.
015?
I believe so. Correct.
13015. All right.
Should be.
I hate this bit. They got it from both sides. I just got double hit.
All right.
What the hell, dude?
You guys have a lot of like racers hang out here at all?
I mean, I don't know. They probably wouldn't talk about it.
Hey,
I mean, it's a misdemeanor, so. Well, that's a guess then.
Well, I don't really know. I don't ask. I just do my thing.
You know, racing is illegal.
Yes, I do know that. I'm aware. We don't encourage
think.
anything of the sort.
It's illegal, right?
Yes, it's illegal.
Yes,
Sorry,
racing
misdemeanor,
is
yeah, I
illegal.
believe.
Very.
Very, very illegal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the repairs.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. Back again, huh, Sloan?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for
Excuse me,
picking
sir.
that guy up.
You're welcome.
He said he doesn't like being here, but he's lingering here.
Because
Both
Jerry
being
Jerry
here,
has me
Ready,
dealing
Bob?
with him today. I guess Jerry saved it. Yeah, give me a minute. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Jerry has me dealing with him and some bullshit. So he's kind of. I guess
the main
Jerry
suspect on the
likes
wonder
this
if they're
guy. I
willing to,
guess he
like,
saved his
sell
life or something that night. I don't fucking know.
Life from what?
I guess
No, like,
he
I
said he
wonder if
saved his life
they're
3 times in a night.
Maybe open a second location.
I looked into it. There was like snipers or something in his house. I don't fucking know. Jerry shit.
Yeah. Well, Jerry was also held up at gunpoint at a golf gang's house.
Yeah.
When he was
Anyways,
there.
thanks. Probably would have
Of course, yeah.
made him
okay.
upset if I got this guy killed because I wasn't paying attention to
But
what the fuck he was doing.
it only takes Jerry. It takes Jerry for you to go on patrol.
It takes the governor to personally ask me for a favor, yeah.
Oh,
That
that's
or,
good.
well,
Really good.
not always. I mean,
Yeah.
You ever met Bill Rampton?
I watched how Bambi drove one time, and that riled me up enough to show her our virtual reality program.
You know, she used to be a dispatcher, Bob.
That's true. She did help me out a lot with dispatch, and that was the other reason why. Because she did help bring
Yeah.
on a lot of folks and build SOPs for that, so I figured
Yeah, she used to be a dispatcher, so you can't really be too much on her driving either, you know.
that's fair. That's fair.
1504,
Well,
please.
I didn't think I'd be too much on her.
Oh, I actually won't.
I didn't think I'd be too much on a dispatcher's shooting either, but that was proven wrong to me that one time that guy shot a gang outside of VPD. So
Yeah, that happens. You know, I'm pretty surprised there hasn't been a shootout today with the amount of calls we've responded to and the gang violence we endured.
I don't normally patrol. Obviously, you know that. But I'm impressed with the stuff you did, or you've been doing for past week now or so, from what I've personally seen. Obviously, it would help if your commanding officers brought things to me. That's usually how I see stuff. But just I've noticed improvement in your leadership and a lot. So, I say good job.
Do you want that paint job this time, Sloan?
No, thank
All
you.
right.
I can't think of my
No.
vehicles, or I'll get in trouble.
Yeah,
Thank
Okay.
you, Bob.
photographs
You
look
take care.
good.
She's all set.
All right. Do you see anything that's missing?
I
didn't do. I wasn't primary, so I'm not gonna do.
Try not to get shot, Bob.
You know, like the
You too.
body of the report, right?
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'm not like primary, so I'm not gonna put my
You don't
primary
have to put
officer
anything there.
location and
No,
narrative.
Sloan
to
will do
brief.
that since she was the primary. Let's look
Should I
over the
put in
photos.
like the notes that I dropped resisting arrest because she was cooperative?
Nah, you don't have to. Nah, you don't have to do that. Like,
Yeah.
that doesn't
How does
really
narrative
matter.
Oh, because Sloan's primary.
Just,
So
yeah,
gotcha.
primary will put that in there. So they'll just put like, you know, in the secondary column, they'll put like C statement.
Bob's not wearing
say, like,
earring?
debrief.
Oh God, you might be right. Wait, good eyes. Are you?
But no, it looks good to me at least.
Oh, you. Honestly, Rebecca, I trust you enough.
Made sure to put
that
all
you're
the
probably
trunk's
right.
contents.
Oh God, did I
All
forget the
all
earring?
furniture at least.
I like the role.
Yeah,
I like
the
the
role.
role play of you didn't
Have
want to
you
lose it.
have they shown you how to use the printer and the citation
Yeah,
book?
we'll go
Oh.
with that.
No.
Canonically,
I don't even know if I actually
you're right.
was told to grab
But
it. I actually wasn't.
OOC,
I did grab it.
I just forgot to
I got the
Yeah, they're-
copy it over.
They're very, very new.
Yes.
So you can use those on traffic stops. I haven't used one personally yet. I've just been fucking busy as hell. This is the first time I've patrolled in a couple days, honestly. But yeah, you can use those on a traffic stop. So I think we are good to be 10-8.
Did Ty go to sleep? Do we have to pick him up?
Let me check. It looks like he did, yes.
Should I go back to VPD and get the call sign sorted on the top?
You can go to MRPD and do that, which is close
Okay.
by. Just pull into one of the spaces there.
Pretty much
You
any
can-
PD then, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
We're
starving.
popular? Yeah, I'm
Starving?
also starving.
I'm gonna go somewhere get food.
Let's go to Burger Shot.
That's it. Oh, you want to
Big,
go to
big
wait,
bomb and pop guy, huh?
The only burger shop's up in the county.
But would popular work, or do I have to go to MRPD?
I would say popular. You can try to go there. We can't go inside because it hasn't been reopened yet. But yeah, you can. You should be able to change the call sign there, I believe.
Is Galaxy a food restaurant?
Vehicle 181038.
I don't think so.
Westbound.
That might be a
Uh,
tech store, huh?
Any place serving pizza fish?
Westbound occupation.
Pizza fish.
One
Looks like we can go to
color.
Alta Seaside Bar and Grill truck in Mirror Park
Yeah, good call. Mark.
if you want to support the mom and pop people.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
Bob.
yeah. Might as well
Yeah.
go up there. I just don't want
Burger
things too
Shot's pretty
spicy.
mom and pop.
All these
right?
places
Nothing
are
too
so
spicy?
spicy all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Where can
Got
I
a
get
big
just
spice guy?
Where can I just get a
You wanna open, like, Bob's
American
Bland
burger
meal?
or cheese or cheese hot dog or something? You know, it's always like
Cheese hot dog.
here's some spicy ramen with some spice sauce and spice noodles. Jesus Christ, just give me my, some good old fashioned American food.
911, what's your emergency? Do you have a Spoochie Beach? All right, we'll try to send a unit over there. Thank you.
Ready to check. Bookie 2 to any available unit, just received a 911 call that a woman had been beaten down on Vespucci Beach. If we have anyone that can check it out and then call for medical. I think it's going to be that 47 that just popped off.
Did you mark up the restaurant?
Yeah.
What's the restaurant called?
I don't know.
Well, I
Alta Seaside Bar and Grill.
said they were in Mirror Park in their thing. Is that?
That's where I marked it. But my
Oh, I'm
GPS is
seeing
all
that you
fucked
marked
up.
in Sandy.
Yeah, I saw you marked Sam.
Yeah, my GPS
Go
is all
to
fucked up.
Mirror Park. All right. I marked the new one. I was saying like, man, we're gonna be going way out of our way.
So trust me, Bob. What an honor. I know that you're a big Bob enjoyer. So if you say something that would be lore accurate to Bob, you know, sometimes as the creator, you have to sort of concede to the folks that, you know, watch hours of this content on what the character would do. So.
So how are you finding the city so far?
I'm gonna get back to there. Okay, let's not push it that far.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, honestly.
So
for
how
me,
are you
it's-
finding the city so far?
Yeah, not bad. Honestly, for me, it's just you know, it's adjusted.
Oh, great. I
Yeah.
gotta take a phone call.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I gotta take a phone call.
Am I getting?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Am I getting
Wait.
fired?
Oh, I said I gotta take a phone
What are you
call.
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I did anything wrong to you. I just been really trying to like
What is this about? What are you talking about?
Hey, how you doing?
the really nice words you said to me
Oh,
at the
yeah.
garage.
Yeah.
Did you find a place yet?
Yeah, it's words of encouragement. What do you mean? Are you getting fired?
Okay,
I don't
that's
know,
fine.
Bob. I mean, I appreciate it. I
you
I
grab
really
some
love
pizza
my
for
job,
someone?
and I,
You're
I
not
don't
getting
want to get fired.
fired, damn it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, put the pizza fish on the fire.
Usually,
What the fuck
I
is a
used to
pizza fish?
Always say Morgan, and that gives me PTSD.
No, this is a
when,
seafood bar and grill. You
basically-
can ask them if they have
Okay,
a
I'm
pizza
not
fish.
trying to give you PTSD, okay? That's not my
Well,
intention.
I really appreciate it, Bob. It means a lot.
Of course. I
They
just
can
see you
say
keep it
it
up.
is- Well, I appreciate you, sir, and I hope this assembly and mayor stuff gets resolved.
Me too. We'll see.
Well, I think I know the way to solve it. You know, the announcements, the what's it called? You know, everyone's talking about the budget and stuff
Yep.
and all that,
The announcements,
prices
yes.
and everything like that.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yes.
Well, what happens if we just do something to make them happy? You know,
Like Carol Lady is a couple.
Okay, like what?
cards back from us.
What is something? Maybe Sean just.
Yeah, there it is.
Maybe you spend time with Sean, and you know, and get to know him and kind of, you know, get. I would say
I'm gonna
get to.
butter up the mayor.
Not butter up
Oh,
the
God.
mayor, sir.
Oh my god.
What?
I was about to get sloned for a second.
Okay, now you're fucking using it. Now you're
Sorry,
using
yeah,
it.
I just. Okay.
Really, Bob?
That's not. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant.
Really, Bob?
That's well. It happened really quick, and they pulled up in front of me, and I was.
So that's the first thing you think. So
No,
every time
I
you
shouldn't
get-
have said
okay.
that. I should have said.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's what happens when you hit someone with a vehicle, and it's fine. It's fine. Everything is a-okay,
What's up, Vondel?
Bob. That's totally fine.
Oh,
it's fine.
What's
We're
going on,
good.
Raiders?
I'm good.
It's like a morning. I think, but it's like a
You
morning.
know, things are looking up from here, Bob. And
Hello, Raiders. How is everyone?
I have an idea for to save the budget.
How was
and you're probably
Vondel's
not gonna like it, but
I hope
you
it was
know,
good.
We can talk about that later when you're done with patrol tomorrow, whenever you show up again. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can order.
All right, I gotta get
Mhm.
some food here, but
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Thank you, Bob. I'm glad to hear that I'm not getting fired.
Yes, you're not getting fired.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All
sir.
right.
I don't know. He's on the phone.
All right, take care. All right, hello.
Order yours.
Could I get a special? Special sounds good.
The Atlas special?
Yeah, the
All right.
Atlas special and some raspberry and rose iced tea. Love some of that. Can I double up on
Alrighty.
both of those actually?
What did you say again?
Can I double up on it. So it's a 2, I guess, of the specials.
Yeah, you'd get the Fenrir's Feast.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't
Yeah, the
see that.
Fenrir's Feast is a 2 of
Yeah,
2,
that
two
makes
meal
sense.
items of your choice and 2 drinks of your choice.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll have 2 stews and 2 of the teas.
Highway 11042.
All right. Let me go ahead and get this.
Thank you for service.
Yeah, 1493.
You don't have to do it. I can cover it. You covered the
fine.
last one.
I didn't.
You don't mind charging me, please?
It's 1493, please.
God damn it, Kate.
I was here first.
That's not how that works.
Seems to be.
Feel like this all night.
I can charge whoever would beat me the
Charge
least
me
amount.
1493. No one's gonna beat you, sir.
How's your day going?
It's a little bit of a joke.
Oh, you
Whoever
know,
beats me the least, I'll charge
Staying
them.
busy. I think I might be the only mechanic, which
Yes,
happens
thank you.
pretty frequently around these hours.
Good for business though, even if it's
I'll
busy.
probably see you plenty.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm starving. Could I get 3 of the special, the tuna and the soda?
What'd you see? Woods
All right,
was around.
so 3
Forget.
tunas and 3 sodas.
Woods was around.
Who's Bill Raptor?
Bill
God.
Raptor's
Bill
the
Raptor.
backbone
He's
of
on.
this PD.
No, he's on duty right
When I-
now.
Yeah, Bill Raptor. He's always on duties when I was
Bill
told.
Raptors?
Well, I have never met him.
Alrighty,
I heard he was
two
the drill
Fenrir's
sergeant guy
Feast
the
Yes.
first day, but I wasn't here
Yes.
that day.
He was
He,
the drill sergeant.
he actually when I was back when I was in Liberty
Sorry,
doing
what'd
some
you
work,
say,
he
sir?
used to call me all the time.
The 2 Fenrir Feasts are up. Her
Oh.
order is the first one on the tray.
Okay. Oh, it's your order. He just said your order, right? You're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. Okay.
All right, now yours should be up, I think, on the tray.
Yep, yours is on the tray now.
Thank you very much.
Ooh,
It
this
is
looks
my pleasure.
good. This looks really good. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Smells delicious. Thank you. Oh boy.
Well, I
I've
mean,
had some
we'll beat that
good
guy.
stew in a while. See, now this is what I'm talking about right here.
Alrighty, I have to cut up these fish.
One pop
fresh.
shops that you're a really big fan of.
This is venison, sir.
Yes, that
Okay.
is venison.
Oh,
that is a
perfect.
venison stew.
Oh, yep. This is perfect. Mmm. Yeah, that hits the spot. That definitely hits the
Big,
spot.
big venison guy.
Oh yeah, venison's great.
It is good.
My favorite Onyx police director. Or thank you, really means a lot. The Bill Raptor guy. Yeah, he was a drill sergeant many months ago. A little bit with our physical training program.
Ah.
Yeah, Bill calls me all the time.
Why is that?
Oh my
Talking
God.
to me about all the arrests he makes.
Oh, he calls you all the time. Okay, got it.
Alright, can I get a state ID?
1471.
Hey, Levi.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Alrighty.
Good. How about yourself?
Well, you know,
Yeah,
bit of a
doing
shit
alright.
show, but you know.
Yeah, it was.
What?
yeah,
What
I
the
just got
fuck,
on duty
Danielle?
to that whole thing.
Oh, you don't even know.
It's not even Friday. It's Thursday.
I hope you're doing well, Kylie.
Alright, everything other than that one last
Yeah,
two
You
sticks
too,
on the
Levi.
tray.
Alright.
You guys met
Alright, and there you go. That will
Mr. Wyatt here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
very
met him
welcome.
during his onboarding.
Oh, okay,
How you doing?
perfect.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, Wyatt here saved the governor or
How
something
may I help you today?
Hey,
last
how you
night, a
doing?
couple days ago.
You guys happen to have pizza fish here?
That was at the house.
I don't know what a
alright.
pizza fish is, so.
Yeah, I believe that was at
Special kind of fish.
the governor's
I'll take
mansion.
is it like a meal with the tuna steak?
Oh, I think I was
What
there.
we have is we have our
Yeah.
Atlas Special, which is one main
Sounds like a lot of
Very
officers
brave
were there,
man.
not just
Then we have our
Wyatt.
Fenrir's Feast, which is 2 dishes and 2
Okay, I'll get the Fenrir's Feast. I'll take 2 tuna steaks, and
Yeah, it was like.
you
5
know,
or 6
give
maybe.
me the raspberry and rose iced tea too.
Let me cut a piece of fish right for you.
All right. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm actually not a big seafood guy.
Echo 18, 1038, code 4, one sedition issue.
Why are you grabbing it by its neck?
I'm not grabbing it by its neck. I'm grabbing it by
What
its
the
scuff.
fuck?
It was stuck.
Bob, put the cat down.
It was stuck over there. Okay. I rescued it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you carrying it like that? Just hold it like a normal person.
Well, I don't want it to run back over there and get stuck again.
Well, just no, I mean, just like hold it like a normal person.
You need my
up
state
by
ID?
the scuff.
Okay, I'm gonna move the cat. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Sir?
No, hey, no. Good job on rescuing the cat or anything, Bob. No. Hey, good thing you stopped the cat from getting stuck in the fencing. Just why are you grabbing the cat like that, Bob? Jesus.
All right. So what happened there? Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
Cat ran off.
What was the loud explosion noise then? What's all that about with the fire and the people on the ground?
Oh.
I thought you got blown up.
Who knows?
By a fucking motorcycle or something.
Where's the cat?
Ran off.
I said it ran off.
One of the fucking admins put an exploding cat in my pocket, dude. I'm not trying to get searched by
I told Wayne he could take 5 if he was supposed
Bloom
to
and
stare
get
at the wall
arrested
a bit, I
for
guess.
catnapping. Sorry, say again.
I told Wayne he could take. He asked for a minute, and I said he can take 5. So
Oh,
he's
okay.
just staring at a wall.
Needs
for
a
bit.
minute?
I don't know why. Yeah, he's a strange little guy. He's just staring at a wall right now.
I guess so.
You want to go meet this Bill Raptor guy? Well, I guess you know him, but
Yeah, I know him. Not particularly, no.
okay. Why not? Don't like him?
I guess I could.
It's
He's
up
on
to you.
duty? Where's
Yeah.
he at?
I don't know. He asked me earlier if I knew Bill Raptor, and I was like, no, I think he was
Is
here
it
the
the
first day, but
tele-
I was only here a couple
Is it
days
the sheriff's office?
after.
Yeah, we could swing up there. Just after this.
Is he still
Yeah.
there?
Wasn't me. I'm eating a granola bar. I think it was Mantis.
Well, I think he went
He
off
put a bunch
duty
of
suddenly,
shit in my
so,
pockets and the fucking cat. Is this what we're gonna do now, guys? Is this what the admins are gonna do? We're just gonna grief each other and just
Send me the
keep,
picture.
keep putting fucking pictures of or put exploding cats in each other's pockets? Middle of RP? That are funny? Say again.
Send me that picture.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
It's
Yes, you
it would make me
can.
have a bad conscience.
Yes, you can.
He also showed me some other stuff, which I'm still, unpacking.
Okay, but I am the person investigating that case.
Oh well, you solved it.
I didn't. I solved part of it.
Kylie, did you have a
Not
chance to
being-
talk to Commander Metzger recently?
Not this week, no.
Okay. Need to have you guys find some time to meet up. Like he's been
Okay.
trying to have a conversation with you, so.
Okay. Well, I have told him like I can come around in shift 2 if he lets me know before ahead of time.
Okay.
Because I know he's like very tired when I come on duty, so I can come around early. I just need a heads up beforehand.
Okay. All right. No worries. Just double checking.
Yeah.
How's your shift
Yeah,
been?
I can definitely let him know. Well, so
It's been a while
far
since
it's
I've
been chaos.
seen you. It's been chaos. Okay. Is it
Like,
is this normally this
normally-
chaotic? I'm trying to
No,
talk to
no.
the cadet over there and trying to see, because he was like, how is it normally like? I'm trying to I don't know
it's
how it's normally
normally, at least lately, it's been, I wouldn't say busy and I wouldn't say quiet, but there's a nice balance.
like. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm, it's not like maybe a month or so ago when I'd be driving around in circles for an hour and just no calls come in.
Oof.
Oh yeah, Kylie, I'm getting you like I'm getting like 2 or 3 canine handlers for shift 3. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's honestly always great when we got canine.
Yeah, I remember you telling me there's a
Had
lot
to
of drug
stop.
calls in 3, so that's why I was like, alright, we
Yeah,
gotta make 3 a
there are
priority.
an insane amount. Yeah, I had a stop earlier in the week where, you know, it was a regular stop. He was speeding a little bit, and he seemed irate that I was stopping him for that. But then Nova came with, was it Loki at the time? Might have been.
Might have been Loki.
Yeah, and he shot himself. Ended up getting back in the car and just driving away. And then he ended up turning himself in for the warrant, which I'm pretty sure,
Hell yeah.
like, he had he probably had a shit ton of stuff on him, but you know,
Yeah, I
he
got
didn't get to
Grim.
search him for it.
I got Grim specifically for 3, and then I have Loki, who's gonna be like 3 and 1. So should have some good coverage coming up. I just have to hire
Yeah.
the people early next week.
Yeah, I know Scanlan's been sticking around with Luna quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
So he's been doing fairly late shifts for him.
Hey, do you have any
He-
questions
he's
about
gone
the
to-
recent announcements or anything? I could help clarify for you.
No, I mean, I've had like conversations about a lot of it, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Kylie, I did all the meeting notes for this week, so there should be enough for 1 and 2.
I saw that you did.
They're pretty good.
Like, Monday's ones, yeah.
Yeah,
And I
they're pretty
was,
good.
yeah, I was reading them in
Oh,
meetings,
today,
so-
yesterday's shift 1 was pretty good too.
Okay.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I haven't checked that one.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll follow up with Commander Metz and see if he catches up to you. Like I said, you're right. He's pretty busy and
Yeah.
and you know, calls it early. So, but I just been meaning to talk to you. I'll double check.
Okay.
Cool.
But yeah, I can definitely come around early with notice, so.
Okay.
Yeah, if he wants to do that, I can definitely do that. I
Sounds
know,
good.
like last week he wanted to meet, and we put it off like 3 times, and then he finally stayed up late enough so that it was my normal time.
Yeah, I think he was planning to do that last night, but then just after the board thing, I think he was just really tired.
Yeah. That's understandable. I heard about that like 6 hour long.
And hopefully you'll be able to, or I guess you'll be seeing more of Officer Wayne here once he's
Yeah.
not fired, I guess.
Yeah, I
and
mean-
graduated the fast track program.
Yeah, so Chapman got solo last night.
Yep. Just the one
so I'm sure
session,
you
right?
get-
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's one session as long as, you know, it's an evaluation session, so we want to make sure like you can survive when you're solo.
Yep.
So that doesn't mean you'll be alone, because, you know, an FTI
Yep.
can take you out
Even
if
if I'm solo, I'd like to ride with some FTOs during that like week
Yeah,
or so. So
Yeah, absolutely. And it is a little bit special with you two. We're still figuring out if we want to do a final eval with you two.
Okay.
I guess it depends on your performance on the field.
sounds good.
Yeah.
I was talking to Kylie about sorry, Sergeant here. I shouldn't refer to you by that first name. The shift, the vibe of the shift, and how busy it's been.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello?
how are you?
Good. How are you? How can we help you?
Oh, I just needed to ask one of you, like, a couple of questions.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you come here?
Levi, can you help with that? Yeah.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, Wayne can. Awesome.
Okay. Was very suspicious.
Before one.
Yeah.
Why do you think I stayed very engrossed in my MDW and didn't respond? Just like, nope.
Well, remember, we are
Was it
working
that word you
for the
used earlier,
city.
Bob?
Okay.
Was that the word you used earlier when we were at TurboMax?
What's that?
Never mind.
Listen, we work for the city. We are here to help these people, so I understand that sometimes it may be suspicious and awkward, but you have to help these folks out.
Alrighty, I have your 2 risottos done. I'm just waiting on the 2 drinks. Go ahead.
It was just more how they were like, hey, I'm interrupting your conversation. One of
Yeah,
you
that was a
come
little
here.
impolite, but again,
Yeah.
you have civilians that have questions.
I get
and,
it. I get it. Yeah.
You know, they will turn to us and ask, like, how do you get places and stuff like that. So, not that we're GPS, but you know how it goes.
I mean, we're not, but we do have the best know-how of the city and everything.
Yep.
So,
We have some very
I don't
complex
mind
systems
fucking-
too, with how you
Yeah.
get licenses and where the courthouses are and all that kinds of stuff.
Alrighty, your 2 drinks are on the tray.
She wanted to know how to deliver packages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I did that on the first day I came here.
Yeah, I think he's trying to.
And then I got a
work
call
her
from
through it.
Winchester saying, "No, come and get your real job." Which is like,
Interesting
okay.
question to ask police officers, but
Yeah.
I'm sure
Oh,
you
she's
know.
new to the city. She's just looking for a little bit of help.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
some of us, I'm sure, had some odd jobs coming to the city.
Yeah. I mean, being here reminds me of many years ago when I was a bartender at this very bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this was the job I had before I... Very long time ago now.
Did you help them out?
Yeah.
Okay. They were a little lost on their route.
I couldn't find their boxes, and I had to point to where their boxes were. Yeah.
Oh, in the back of the delivery truck.
Yeah.
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this buffalo fixed and get back out there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's nice
Alright.
speaking with you.
Yeah,
And yeah,
good catching up.
I'll text Metzger, see if we can catch up. Alright.
Yep, I'll follow up with them
See you
too.
guys around.
Good to see you again,
Yeah.
Sarge.
Okay, late.
Thank you.
Okay, that was good. That was a good meal.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Thank you. That was very delicious.
Glad to be supporting the mom and pop shop.
Yeah, very.
Okay, you guys don't have to do this. What is this? What the hell? What
do you
was that?
mean?
No, you don't have
We
to
don't
be
wanna be
doing. You
corporate,
don't know.
Bob.
You don't have to be doing the whole.
You,
You know.
you want me to go apologize?
We don't want to be corporate,
No,
Bob.
it's just. You know what the hell I meant.
Well,
okay?
you said you really liked mom and pop shops, so we're just encouraging the mom and pop
Let's
shop.
see if that Bill Raptor guy's around.
He said
think
he
he
went
is.
off duty.
He went
Oh,
off
he
duty?
was. I mean, he went off duty.
Okay.
I mean,
saw
well,
him at
Wayne, you said he calls you all the time. You could probably call him, right?
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
2 Echo 88, 10
Yeah, with Emmer King 10
Like as soon as I saw where he was, like, bam, it's gone.
See if he picks up.
Ugh. Accomplice to DT, arrest all the cops. What's the for drug trafficking? What was the drug trafficking about?
Still in the beep. Hey, Mr. Raptor. Carcano.
Okay, we'll talk
Had some
about it
peop-
later.
I had some people asking about you. You call me back when you get this, okay?
I'm very persistent, Bob.
I know you are.
Arrivederci.
You're extremely
very
persistent. Yes.
Yes. Oh, you, honey, you don't even know.
One of your good and bad qualities.
Oh,
Is persistence really a bad quality? Or...
It depends on the context. Let's say detective work, yes. Asking me over and over for information, bothering me, no.
you said the other day, don't bother yourself.
Okay, that's true too. I did say that.
Now,
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the speed limits. Is it 50, 45 in the city?
So you can find that in the.
Yes, I'm.
Yep. I'm gonna make you look it up. So.
Okay. I just didn't
Yeah.
want to while I was riding. I'll pull over.
Yeah, you can pull over.
Yeah.
I'll go through the red then once it
It's
turns
something
green.
that they ask down at the DMV, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he told
Yes.
us. I have it written down somewhere.
I'm just saying this is more like keep it in mind because when you take your when you get your license renewed, they'll probably ask you. So
yeah.
Oh, Bob, is your license current?
I believe so. Expires
Should check.
on. How many days is it?
30. It says the day expires on it.
Ooh, it expires in
current.
a week actually.
Dispatch
Ah.
Gangster 55
Copy that, Gangster 55.
You don't think I renew my license?
I don't know. You're very busy, so I don't know if you.
Is
remember.
it Friday today?
Confirmed. Yes, it is.
I am very busy, but I still have time.
My paycheck. It's been a month and a half.
Oh my god.
What?
Can't remember the last time I got my paycheck.
Is getting your paycheck just gonna drain the entire budget?
Yes.
Just go off duty before you get it, because otherwise I won't count your pay from today.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I'm saying if you want to be paid for your work today, you just got to go sign off duty and then go pick it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm not telling you to go off duty, Ramona.
What's up, Ice Badger? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, nobody wants you
I was
to
gonna
go
do
off
that. I'd
duty,
be like, go
Ramona.
42.
We're riding around a bit with John Nabrowski here. Did you manage to find that section?
I'm looking at it in the Department of Justice.
It'll be in
Look
the
at their motor
documents
vehicle codes,
legislation.
right?
Yeah, look in legislation. Not,
Oh.
Copy that, Romeo 20,
Yeah, so they'll
Marquis
have like the
1021, switching
Constitution,
the
which
motor.
you should read up. Legislation.
Oh,
that'll
good
have your case laws, your
Good night,
Fish and
Romeo,
Game
good
Code,
night.
which unless you're like a ranger, nobody
Oh,
really cares about.
fucking lit.
I would say this is
Uh,
pretty active for like
In the parking and motor vehicle code.
4 a.m. East Coast.
Oh look, it's all been rewritten in
1, 2, 3,
very serious
4, 5,
piece
6,
of
7,
legislation,
8.
clearly.
Okay. What's the EMS?
Yeah, legislation. Is that what you said?
Honestly, one
Yeah,
EMS
yeah,
is
documents,
better than
legislation,
none.
There should be like the.
We have a
it'll say, like,
dispatcher.
San
We
Andreas,
have fucking
motor
dispatch.
vehicle and,
Oh,
like,
parking and motor vehicle.
yeah.
2
it'll be right at the top.
doctors.
Yeah,
We have
50
3
in the
DOC,
city,
bro. This
65
is
in the county,
crazy.
and then 80 on the freeway. Okay.
Yeah, but did you know Route 68 is considered a freeway?
What the fuck?
I think it was ruled such that it's a freeway.
Really?
Romeo 20 has eyes on a
Yeah, I think so.
Swift flying.
Cops are good this
on the
shift.
eastern side of
Sometimes
the
crime not. No, I agree. We're trying
Strange.
to enable a bit more crime. We're doing a little bit of
What
like
color is it?
like back end stuff on figuring out what works, what doesn't. I think Wise Guy's very interested in pushing more
Is it like a good,
crime
like,
updates too.
Speed trap.
You guys may have noticed that there was radios that were
Yeah, there's
now
one if you
available
wanna park in, like, the
for
Daily
purchase
Globe
at the
area.
Mega
Like,
Mall.
you can- yeah, off what is it? Las
I'm
Vegas?
trying to
Yeah.
get ways to encourage criminals
So
to
there's
do
also, like,
crime.
right next to Daily Globe is Ginger Street.
Gib
and
Crim
CCI
Uzis,
right
please.
next
No,
to
so
it.
that's not going to happen. But obviously, 3D printing is a thing. We're gonna try to get some more mechanics. But honestly,
Bob,
like
you've done a lot of traffic stops in your day, right?
street racing is my focus at least.
So the director.
Yeah.
Idaho 7, 1038.
Director, you do a lot of traffic.
I've done a lot of traffic
Black
stops.
color
Yeah,
four-door,
in the back in the day.
occupied one
Yeah,
time,
I've done a
gentleman
few.
wearing Yellow, speeding.
Done a couple. Give doctors shotguns, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
You
Why?
like traffic?
Gangster 55.
Do I like
in
traffic?
Map City traffic
Yeah.
stop.
Copy Marquis traffic.
Yeah, I love traffic so much. I love sitting in it. I love watching it. I love how it wastes my time. When I have
So
places
you
to be.
don't think I should pull somebody over if they're disobeying the speed limit?
Bob, what
No,
parts
you
of police
you
work
can
do you
you
like?
can pull anyone over that's disobeying the law. I'm not telling you not to do that. You asked me if I like traffic. I don't understand what that
Right,
means.
right, like traffic.
Like
calls.
traffic stops, yeah, like
Oh.
traffic enforcement.
Do I like it?
Yeah, like what part of police work do you
It
like?
would depend on the week.
3 Gangster 55.
Really?
catching
So
Yeah.
like
Oh.
Monday's like a traffic kind of day, Tuesday's a homicide.
Yeah,
kinda day?
something
you
like
know-
that. Yeah, it would just depend
Okay.
on the week that I'm doing traffic stops. You know.
Speaking of weeks, that Toretti guy last night told me about this thing called Hell Week.
Hell Week.
Yeah. Or apparently you
hell
get
is
shot,
Hell
but you
Week?
don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. This fucking Tourette. I swear.
Yeah. He told me about this place a long time ago that there are lots of gang wars and everybody had like a helicopter and a motorcycle. and
I was told that guy shot a cadet.
he did. He killed him. But the cadet also took
Did he ever tell you how he started a Hell Week or no? Did he leave that
No,
part
he
out?
didn't mention that.
Okay. Well, maybe ask him about that.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to see him unless I call him and tell him that you want to talk to him. 'Cause he was upset that you didn't want to talk to him last night.
I was busy.
Well, and when,
You know,
when I told him to talk to Nash, he was
Looking
like,
at an
"Oh, I can talk to
entire
her later."
department-wide
Then he-
investigation.
He like jumped off the stairwell and I didn't see him again. Because I babysat him the whole night because he was a civilian inside the peep.
Yeah, but he was a cop before. I just, you know.
He's not a cop now.
I know, but it's fine. We get goddamn mayor comes up there. We have our DAs, EMS, DOC. Everyone comes up there. I mean, I guess he's not a government worker, but shit.
Yeah.
Dispatchers are civilians, right?
Well, the one time I've interacted with him, he did something very bad, so you be too careful.
A week is good for EMS and hospital business. I never really looked at it that way, Ice Badger. That's actually a really good point. I've never looked at it that way. Shit.
Once I get to the globe, I'm gonna look through like the Constitution and shit like that. As far as
Sure.
bicycles, is there any specific laws on bicycles compared to motor vehicles?
Can he?
Yes.
Can he get the
Highway 10,
the link outs for his home?
What?
What?
So
What did you just say?
So for the MDW, right? He can access it from his home, right, on the computer.
Oh yeah.
Is there like a link out thing that he needs for that?
Yeah. So on your MDW, you just scroll all the way to the bottom, in the kind of hamburger thing, and it says generate external link.
You should do that.
You can also do that with your phone.
So you can study this stuff when you're not on duty.
2 years.
Okay. Yeah.
176.
Trying to explain the external link for the MDW,
that
like
mark
in
you in
character.
traffic, but with the sepia filter.
People got those. We got a bump in calls. That's fair. Because of accidents, yeah. Yo, Sensfan, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Huge. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so from what
Gotta
Kylie told
figure
me,
out
there's a
what the hell to do
lot
with
of
this
drug
thing.
calls during this shift. That's why I wanted to make sure they have K9 for this one.
Yeah, smart.
So we'll see if those pop
That's
off.
using your brain.
I do try. Sometimes.
So if there's no canine, do people just walk up to the drug calls and start sniffing?
Well, no, they're not allowed to do that.
That's that Cummins law, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that.
No, John.
Like if it's impossible, if you're in a spot where it's like impossible to get a handoff or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Or sorry,
Ideally,
get a picture of a
perch
handoff.
up and get a photo. Yeah.
Yeah, you can push up, get a photo, and then as soon as you get the photo, you roll in. They'll
Mr.
usually
Hospital General RP. I was talking a little bit with Danielle about like hospital RP. Like, I don't have a really good pulse on how much RP the EMS gets. We try to set up where the EMS like enjoy at least the EMS RP, but it seems like our hospitals do get activity. Like there was a few points where our ICUs were full, and like we do have permas pretty regularly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So it's like it kind of is busy for medical. We're trying to get more varied stuff for EMS going. Yeah, I know that there's more stuff that they need for like separating themselves as departments and stuff. I do agree with that as well. I think that's important too, to get things for EMS. Just have some fun. I think EMS needs to be the first one with a helicopter more than anybody else. A baton and a nightstick. Does Bob hate the budget? This is part of SAHP's budget. The pharmacy stuff is gonna add a ton.
So if you
Yeah.
park within 10 feet of a no parking sign, that's unauthorized parking.
Yep.
Yeah, so sort of what we had was we had a lot of very what's the
So
word I
if
want to
if
look
the
for?
person has a handicap placard, they're good to park in a handicap spot.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Because it says if they park in a handicap spot, the vehicle owner will get towed unless they are physically or mentally disabled. But if they have like a placard, they'd be fine, right?
Yeah, if they can get a placard, yeah. We had some very serious tow truck drivers in this city for a while who towed without impunity, and would have regular court cases due to the nature of their tows. So if you just as much as got in a car and parked it, there's a 90% chance you would have got towed.
Yeah, like we would start like taking pictures of our police cars even just to prove that, hey, no, it was parked properly.
You had to look over your shoulder to see if you heard the tow truck coming.
Circle the DMV like vultures.
Yeah. So there was a lot of court cases, and so there was a lot of tow laws that were established, because
So
every single
we have
thing
our-
needed to have an explanation, or it needs to be written down sort of argument in the courtrooms regarding tow operations. So our tow laws are very well fleshed out. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that
we
means
don't
that there's 11 sections to them.
So like,
Yeah.
this is more of a question. I'm assuming it's the common sense answer, but I figured I'd ask. People can steal license plates, right?
Yes.
That's why ours
off a
doesn't have a
vehicle.
license.
Yeah.
Have you taken a look at our plate?
Yeah.
Lack thereof?
So if somebody steals, let's say there's a civilian, somebody steals their plate, they report it stolen, and then they drive down the street, somebody pulls them over for failure to display registered plates. Like, surely they
Got
wouldn't get
195.
charged for that
I
if they
got
already
one
reported
gray
it,
van,
right?
we
Like
got a van
as
here.
stolen.
77, there's traffic stop on San Andreas.
So you're saying they reported the
But yeah,
plate
like
stolen
somebody
and
who's a
got pulled
victim
over?
of their plates get
Yeah,
stolen,
correct,
and then
76.
they get pulled over before they make it to the DMV. Like,
I mean, if they
Well, cut 'em a
report it
little
and there's
bit
a
of a break,
report,
right?
sure, but yeah, you could cut them a break. It depends. I mean, if the DMV is open and they're going like up to Sandy or something, you could be like, "Why aren't you going to the DMV?" Right? Like that's the conversation you could have.
and I'm assuming if you catch the person removing the plate, it's just gonna be vandalism, right?
There's a
Like
charge
specific
for that.
one for plate.
Is there a charge for that, Gate?
Sorry, for which one?
Tampering with a plate.
I believe there's failure to display registered
No, for
plates.
stealing the plate.
For stealing it?
Yeah.
Tampering with a vehicle?
Possibly. Let me look up the exact phrase.
I don't have any taser.
Yeah, I figured it would be like
cartridges,
vandalism or tampering of
I
a
need
vehicle.
Ramona to go buy some taser cartridges. She keeps saying she has none.
If he refuses
tasing
to,
people.
to listen to one more order,
Yeah, I just
put
wanted to
him in
get
cuffs.
some cartridges.
Like 3 to 4 on that. They
Yeah.
should be fine,
so
right?
No person shall willfully injure or tamper with any vehicle or contents thereof, or break or remove any
Zero
part of a
Grad,
vehicle
I'll
without
stay
consent
attached
of the
to the
owner.
stop, but I cannot pursue safely.
We can always go to that if you want, since Kylie can't pursue. If you want.
Okay. Yeah, I saw 4, so I didn't know if that would be too much.
Yeah, you just tell her that you'll sub in.
2 Echo 88 en route. In case they flee, I'll sub in for you, Kylie, if that's okay.
Just realized he's in cuffs.
Alright, yeah, 4.
Didn't hear what you said?
Said they're in cuffs.
Oh, okay, easy.
2 Echo 88 back 10-8.
Idaho 710-8.
Copy that, marking both 10-8.
So you guys have a lot of dispatches here? I
Julia,
see a
110.
dispatch currently.
Sometimes. We have
Gotcha,
one on right
marking on
now.
duty, welcome aboard.
She's also a deputy district attorney.
Interesting.
But that's Skylar Sparks, our deputy district attorney.
Sometimes I like open up my GPS and I can't move anywhere. Does anybody like fix that?
Like at all, or
Yeah,
can't
like
change the.
I can't go up sometimes. I don't know. It's very weird.
I
Have you
haven't
tried?
seen that one before.
If you look at the GPS, well, not.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Well, in the car,
Yeah.
press the that M key right there.
Tap the M key. or-
Yeah, Marco. See
Okay.
if that fixes
Hello.
it.
It's working.
There you go. Happens sometimes. What was the about the dispatch? Yeah, our dispatch program is always sort of. It's always
Echo
up and
18,
down. We've tried to make
Copy that,
life
Gary
for
2,
dispatch
Mike 2.
easy and enjoyable. Had some good people behind it that helped build it, but end of the day, you know, it's gotta be thankless, I suppose. Trying to encourage them more, maybe having them sell some equipment from the police department. This reminds me, I gotta talk to Wesley.
And the Fish, Game, and Agriculture Code is all going to be hunting laws, assuming?
Yeah, the hunting and
shouldn't-
fishing laws. I have the farming regulations in there as well.
Hey, I'm gonna go chase
We're
that
gonna.
fucking way. It's up
Bill,
to
you're a
my
raid spot in Terrace Land. Bro, let's go, man. Tinky, I was too busy running Bob's last night. Dude, it was so bad, man. Griefed so fucking hard. And, well, John's trying to roleplay here, okay? It's first day, just Bob's on his phone. Yelling at everybody, getting yelled at. Terrible, so I'm just gonna go full fucker. I know.
And everybody fucking does the speed limit, huh?
I've noticed a few of you guys have been like, well,
it's more of the quieter time
maybe
at
not a
night.
few of you guys,
like
but
it's a Friday
people
morning. so-
really get into like the emotional role play. Like there like Miles and Varanus,
We do
like
have shift meetings,
were
by the way.
screaming at each other last night.
For shift
Like,
1, they
I was
do
worried
it
for a
pretty much every
second
day.
if I didn't, you
shift
know,
2, we do it
realize
like
that
Monday,
they were
Wednesday,
like,
Friday, or
you know,
like
veteran role players. I was like, dude, they're going at it, man. It was bad. I was kind of poking the bear a little bit when I was like, come on, let's not make this about city and county stuff, guys. You know, trying to make this like, you know, just like encouraging like the them versus each other thing, and they just popped off. They were screaming at each other. Oh, it was so good. And so it was like that yesterday. I was like drained yesterday after like the RP that we had with all the cops and, you know, the panel and stuff. And then today it was like Q just lost, and I'm like, no, bro.
I'm just thinking where to process my 95. I'll send him up to LSSD.
We got a few 71s over by the lumberyard. Is it the hunting area or?
Yeah, most likely. I mean, you can go up there and check it out if you like. But it's most likely a hunting area. There's, I believe, a mountain lion that's up there.
Roger, griefing each other. I think we're so bored. It's just better to just grief
You
each
can always
other.
go check it out and
For the gunshots in Spanish.
I'd like just.
2 Echo 88,
You got
76,
Mantis spawning shit in my pockets. I get Dax that comes around to this Dr. Good like fucking roleplay. In character, Mantis is on his phone watching the goddamn fucking basketball. I guess it's over now, but watching shit on his television, on his phone, texting me as Jerry just trying to stir shit up. Not even on the server, just on the fucking couch texting me. Like a Danielle, Dr. Q, having a meltdown and bringing the entire government down in one night. Just fucking bad, dude. I got Tinker over here talking about Mantis. Just saying Mantis in character. Like, guys, what are we doing?
All we got is gunshots right
What
now.
are we doing, guys?
Nothing.
no, just gunshots. I mean, you can always look for a casing and make a report about it, but most
Yeah.
you'll get is like a brandishing
It's all just
Yeah,
today.
I figured code 6 and then go back to the original
or
scene.
negligent discharge. Yeah.
I can grief too if you like. You already do. What are you talking about?
Now I got no signs of nobody.
Hey, firm, I just checked the pink cage as
I get
well,
on
and
London when Maxime's around and beat the shit out of his
firing
cars.
from their Vehicle, but I'm gonna stop and look for any casings.
At 10-4.
John's League of Shade character is gonna be insane. Probably would be really funny, yeah. Looking for that, by the way. You gotta commit. You were hesitant. I don't know if you felt bad, because you were like, oh, you know what? And you walked all the way over to it, but then
Is
you
that
walked
yellow
back.
book back there?
That's how I was
Is that
like,
the,
you know, I was trying to be like, yeah, she wasn't gonna do it. Like I was trying to get you to do it because it's.
Yeah, we're going up to the
I think you're just losing it. I'm too nice. Yeah, I know. Just fuck it. Maxime's an asshole.
Look like there's somebody there.
He's such a dick. I'm gonna double down.
That guy in the red looked like he had just snorted a bunch of something and ran away. I don't. Anyway, so that spot in particular, there's never anybody there, so that's just kind of I think like a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Cover the
like,
marquee
that's just not a. It'll usually like if I'm in my office, it'll show that I'm there. So it's just very random. Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not.
The only thing that could be going on here is that the casing fell inside the vehicle. If they did shoot from it, that'd be the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing it. So.
Yeah, they might have shot
It's
him.
terrible sign. I don't think Maxime is that bad. Yeah, I guess he's not that bad, but he's kind of an asshole in the way that he like treats Elena and Jessica, right? Like just constantly like it reminds me a little bit of V in that like, well, V was worse. V actually wasn't a good guy. V was
one
just
thing that's
a
popped up
fucking
recently is
asshole.
when people robbing ETNs.
But Maxime's just
He's a little devices.
a bad partner,
and
which
they,
is
they
maybe
use them
worse
to, like,
in some
hack into the
ways.
machine.
Like dynamite.
No, not
Like
dynamite,
like
the
oh,
little
Maxime's just mentally torments Jessica and Lena. I think that's what makes him a bad person, right?
Yeah, we'll have more
But did he start a business and help some guys? Yeah. But did he also get Lilith killed? We're gonna talk about that.
Criminal Investigations Division. I'm not gonna answer that for political reasons unless you want me to.
Go ahead and answer that, Wayne.
Can I hear Wayne answer that? Say 911, what's your emergency?
You can pick it up.
911, what's your emergency? Alright, the Vespucci Markets. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. They need EMS at Vespucci Markets.
EMS from PD.
End it.
There's a 911 call. Medics needed over at the Vespucci Markets.
10476.
That was the mayor, so you don't want to make sure we pick
I
that
met
stuff.
him at the governor's house.
Oh, cool. All right. How was the governor's house? Did you learn a lot about our city and how things work?
Sisters were doing a lot of drugs.
Oh, wait, what?
Ketamine and horse tranquilizer.
What?
and-
Where'd they get those?
No clue.
Dispatch Sierra 38 tonight.
He threw an explosive cat at one point.
What?
The governor kept running in. He kept leaving the place I deemed the bunker for his safety, and then raised
like
twice because he did it. When we got back to the original scene, he was insistent on getting food instead of getting into cover, so I had to scoop him into my arms and run him to the bunker so he didn't get shot by a man in a tree.
What was the? That sounds very. I'm not sure about the drugs part. That's concerning.
That's very concerning.
Yeah,
Hey, son, what's up?
Dr.
your
Dr.
emergency?
Q was there.
What's your emergency? What's up? Sorry. The
Juliet 195.
So okay.
It seemed like nobody was really affected by it. I was very confused.
Like foul play or?
No.
Oh, okay. And where are you guys?
The
On Goma
governor's
Street?
house?
Oh, are you guys down at the Vespucci Market?
governor's house.
Like, did Sean just call about it? Okay, yeah. I think they were sending medical down
What was with the sniper fire? What was
Yeah,
that
no problem.
about?
We don't know. We have a running theory that it was Stanley's shootout. Although they actually caught him, but maybe Stanley's shootout could have been involved. Member
Okay.
of Golf Gang.
So
Yes,
you
pop out of the
caught
woodwork.
the sniper?
Yeah,
I
we
gave
shot
you
him
the
out of a
report about
tree.
it, Pop.
It was in a tree.
Yeah, he was in camouflage in a tree on the property.
Okay, that's very concerning to me.
Yeah.
Um.
And then there was two fellas, John Broseph and Lucas Oys or some shit like that. I was checking the report.
John Broseph?
Yeah.
Okay.
They tried to kill the.
Lucas
They took the governor hostage, so we had to kill them. Before that, very eventful.
You mentioned that. And you killed these guys.
We had to. We had no choice.
Were they golf gang?
No. They didn't like taxes.
Honestly, don't blame them. They have
Really?
started to creep up high, but they were a lot higher a few weeks ago. However, these guys probably don't know that the mayor's more responsible for the taxes than the governor, but that's a whole other issue.
The more I think on it, those guys were probably big Turbo Max guys.
Why is that?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were they really corporate?
They seemed pretty corporate.
What made them corporate?
Just the style in which they took the governor hostage over taxes. Only really a big corporate industry would care that much about taxes.
Mom and Pop Sniper wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I see. That does seemingly make sense.
But Turbo Max wasn't corporate, so.
Okay, I'm 50-50 on it.
Yeah, me too.
Turbo Max.
Surprisingly.
I think there's something going on at Turbo Max.
Seems like a bunch of posers.
Yeah, I'm really certain about it.
Yeah,
fuck is
wow,
that?
you're.
Jet 176 DPPD 195.
Yeah, I would.
Copy that, Mercury route.
They said they were hosting a party and stuff. Okay.
This was a while ago. They did like a little meet and greet.
Ah,
So I was there and I met with a lot of the people that
little
worked there.
party place. A party at the mechanic shop.
It was their grand opening thing.
Why'd you ask him about the street racing stuff?
I know. Because
Well,
it looks like it's
I
like
mean, is
they
there-
want to be in the next Fast and Furious movie.
Okay.
So it's like, oh,
Very cringe.
yeah.
Mechanic
Yeah.
did seem a little dodgy about it. Didn't
Yeah.
really answer one way or the other. I don't like street racing. If I made that clear. Now we
Yeah,
have
you told
some
me how you.
differences, I guess, with the Supreme Court about it. Whatever the justice is. They turned it from a felony to a misdemeanor. I disagree with that.
Jesus.
I think it should be a very serious crime with
I think it
max
definitely
jail
should be a
sentence.
felony.
Yes.
Yeah, Bob, didn't you say that you used to like have that Camaro and you'd like roll up in it UC and then you'd roll it on the window and they'd be like, oh my god, is that Bob Smith? And you'd be like, yeah, what's up, racers? You want to race or some shit?
It's not really accurate. It's not really what I
Oh,
said.
well, that's
It
what
was-
you told
it
me.
was
you said.
used in
You're
the
like,
street
hey,
racing
guys,
operation.
want to race?
I gotta applaud you. Camaro is a big mom and pop company.
Okay.
Very.
I don't know. First of all,
Very
it
small.
started as a mom and pop company.
You bought it when it was a mom and pop show?
No, I didn't buy
You
it
bought
when
the
it was.
Camaro?
a-
Where did you get on it before it was cool?
Look, I see what you
You're a
guys are
Camaro
doing.
hipster?
You're trying to pull a joke on me with this whole thing. Okay, I get it. Not my first time on Earth. Okay. I haven't said that. Yes, I recognize that it's a dealership, and or a car company.
It's a Chevy, right? Chevy Camaro.
Yeah.
What I mean is, putting money into the local economy is important, versus just going down and handing some guy
Hey, you
a
kids wanna race?
$100 bill that is going to go towards funding a war or some shit. You know what I mean?
You're big against war.
Well,
What is it good for?
You're pro-war or anti-war?
I have mixed feelings.
Echo it.
Understandable.
I'm going to say something.
Yes, sir.
And it's going to be very brave, but I'm willing to say
Oh.
it as long as it doesn't
Alright.
reach anybody else's ears.
Okay.
Okay? So keep
Yeah.
this between ourselves, please. Yes, Wayne?
All right. Yeah.
I think that we spend too much money on our military.
Whoa. That is brave.
So, I'd like for you to keep that between
Very
us.
brave.
Okay?
I shouldn't go to Twinsta and say
No.
put that on the right. No?
Don't go to
Okay.
Twinsta and say this shit. I also
No?
don't have
Okay.
a Twinsta, but I will find
I
out.
do.
I know you do. You're always on it. You're always scrolling on your phone like a little zombie.
I'm starting to think this spot is not a hot spot for traffic.
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, normally it is. I think just right now it's not.
Are there any other good locations?
By the DMV, people are usually
Hello?
fucking around.
Hello.
Make a U-turn and go to the DMV.
Hello?
Yeah,
Is this Bob Smith?
Yeah, this is Bob Smith. How'd you get my number? Who is this?
I got your number from my father.
Oh, we do have a bunch of supervillains that are here in
Okay.
the vigilante.
Okay. Who is this? Who's your father?
His name's Frederick.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Something Redrick. Who the hell's Redrick?
Frederick.
Frederick. Okay. I don't know who Frederick is, sir. I think you have the wrong number.
No. He sent me here to find you.
What the fuck is this bit? Okay, well, I'm a little busy. What? You need help with something?
I do need help with something. Where are you?
How did this random person get your number?
I don't know. I don't know. He said he got it from his dad. I'm currently on patrol.
You're on patrol?
Yes, I'm on patrol, sir. I'm sorry.
Aren't you the fucking director or something?
Yeah, what do you know, our fucking SOPs or something?
No.
Yeah, I can be on patrol and be the director.
I know your name and your title. And my father sent me
let's not
here
pretend that
to
this is something
find
that
you.
happens more than like once in a
Okay.
once every 6 months.
So you called me to tell me that you're trying to find me. That doesn't come off as jarring or suspicious.
I have a present
Okay,
for you.
we're not gonna meet up
Okay.
with this person.
Would you like it?
Not exceptionally. You sound, like I said, very suspicious. I don't know you.
Why do I sound suspicious?
What's the number?
And there's already been I'm gonna hang up now. I'm gonna hang up.
Why? No, where the fuck are you?
Very strange. It's I'll give it to you. Ready?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna look it up in MW.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Don't think you're gonna find this one, but 424
Yeah.
523 4032.
What'd they say their name was?
I don't know. They said their dad was Frederick, and they have a present, and they sounded. I mean, they sounded like a really bad. I don't know how else to describe this, but really bad Joker. Does that make sense?
Oh God.
So I'm not.
I see.
But I don't want to jump to conclusions. This could be something else. But between
Is
this
it the
and a few nights ago, I had a
Puzzler or whatever.
maybe.
Dr. Cold's friend.
You can give him a call if you'd like.
What, me? Give the guy a
Sure,
call.
why not?
Who is this? Yeah, let me get, what's the number again?
424 523 4032. Kept yelling at me.
Juliet 1 10-8 processing done.
Oh, they sound like-
Hello? Who is this? On who? An assassin? I thought you were selling, used cars. Yeah, somebody told me you were selling used cars. An assassin? Of the
It's-
Boston Assassins?
Okay, yeah, so what?
I don't do you. Your backstory, not mine. You sound like a confused old man. Are you okay? You sound old. 22 plus like 30 or? Okay. What do you want? Why? What kind of present? Why not?
How you doing, ma'am?
But are you selling used cars though? Probably could. It's an easy job. I don't know. I don't sell used cars. You could. But why do you want that crusty old man? Yeah, I hear a lot of bad things about him. You should probably just... Yeah. Yeah. Who's your father? Who's your daddy? Frederick Assassin? How does he know him? Played ball with him? When? How do you not know?
Echo 18, 1038.
They told you just find him and give him this
Boulevard
present?
Del Perro,
I mean,
one
do
Redding
you want to do
Calder,
that, or are you just
Trooper.
kind of doing what your dad said?
Cover them, Marquis.
Why? You should be your own person.
7's around.
Assassin Fortune. How
Copy,
much
Mark
is
Zero.
that? Couple bucks?
The other one is 20.
You don't even know how much it could be like $2 though.
What is this?
Is there a mom assassin, like a Mrs. Assassin, or another dad assassin? Oh, what's her name? Deborah Butcher? I'm noticing a theme in your family. Just interesting names.
People's are still on the same people of interest in the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah. Unless they do the thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna start at the bottom, and they're like, oh, fuck. Yeah.
W's.
Yeah, did they?
Probably.
So, do you have like any siblings? Like sibling assassins?
No. I probably have some kids somewhere.
Some kids that you don't know?
I mean, we'll see how the night
Deadbeat.
goes.
See how the night goes. Yeah, okay, buddy.
What is this?
Yeah, maybe.
You
We'll
said
see.
you were 24?
I'm 24, yeah.
You gotta be at least like 54. Come on.
I started
Don't
vaping
lie
when
to
I
me.
was 8.
That guy
Started
sounds
vaping
80.
when you were 8?
Yeah, that marketing really got me.
Really? You were just like, I gotta do that because that'll be cool.
Yeah, exactly. Then I don't think I was cool or felt cool. Or no one called me cool either.
Yeah, you
It,
don't
it didn't
sound
work
cool.
out. Now I'm hooked.
Maybe, maybe if you weren't just like listening to whatever your dad said, you'd be cool.
Another one, 10-8.
I'm doing what my
Ever think
dad
about
says.
that? I said if you didn't do what your dad said, you'd be
Oh.
cool. Because, rebellion's in these
My dad
days.
is super
Yeah.
fucking cool.
It doesn't sound like it.
What?
Sounds like a square. Yeah, you sound like a square.
What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Why?
Are you a Smith?
I mean, I don't know if you've earned my name.
What?
Yeah.
No, not. I was willing to sell you a car. I have no
You're
qualifications for
willing
that
to sell me a
whatsoever.
car? You don't even have a car to sell.
I know, but I was willing to do the work.
Well, maybe if you turn your life around, you go sell cars instead of trying to give people explosive,
What? Didn't say
gifts.
explosive.
Well, I mean, yeah, you did. Is it explosive just between us
Probably.
girls? Just between us girlies, is it explosive?
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
What
It
the
meows for some reason.
It meows.
Yeah. I think there's a live
Can you-
cat in there.
Can you make the sound like it does?
I'll hold it up to the box.
Yeah, yeah, hold up to the box. What does that sound like? It's call waiting. Is there another
Not
call
meowing.
coming in?
What the fuck is that?
I feel like cats go like meow, meow, meow. Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Wow. Yeah, that sounded like a cat.
I think it's
What the
angry.
hell
Oh
is that?
shit.
Oh shit.
I gotta seal this thing back up.
So you hate animals? Is that it?
No, I love animals. I just don't
Why
want to
don't
get
you just put a
scratched.
cat in a box?
Fuck, I'm allergic to cats. God damn
You
it.
put a cat in a box and you're not letting it out. Are there air holes at least?
Oh yeah.
So you want to give this cat that's wired with dynamite to that Smith guy?
I mean, does he not want a cat? This cat's gonna. I'm not gonna feed this cat. He's
So
gonna
you
let
just
this
said you
cat
love
die.
animals, but
I
you're a
do,
liar.
but I just thought of this nice little gimmick to get him this cat.
Just want it. So you're just gonna let the cat die?
Yeah, and it's gonna be on his hands.
You're a psychopath. That's the first
Maybe
step of
I
being a
am.
serial killer.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am. Sound ridiculous.
Oh, it's on the
You sound
clock now. Last time
It's
I
on
fed
the
it was
clock.
like 3 hours ago, so I don't know how often you're supposed to feed this. This thing is fat as fuck. I think I overfed it.
Past Pacific Bluffs
I
now.
think you are. Why the fuck are you abusing this cat? That cat
I'm
could
not
have been
trying.
your
I'm
friend.
doing my best. I'm gonna
Could
be
have been
honest.
like your little like friend.
Probably, but I'm bad at this shit.
Yeah, clearly.
What a
Probably
terrible
'cause you're just
example.
only listening to what your dad tells you instead of branching out and being your own man.
It was a terrible
Being like,
example. I'm starting to realize
John,
thanks to this session.
Assassin could be John Catman,
Damn,
friend of cats.
that's way cooler.
Yeah,
I'm the cat man.
yeah, you could be the Catman. That could.
Okay,
you
I
could
gotta
start
get
over
rid
with
of
your
this
life.
cat though if I'm gonna
Well-
start a new life.
Well, just have it be your friend. You're the Catman. Be your friend.
I
Like,
don't
remember
think it's.
cat.
I
Remember
don't think
Batman
that's
Returns
safe
when
for
like
me.
the Catwoman like falls off, like she like gets like thrown out the window and the cats like lick her back to life.
33, I'm gonna sit just
What
off
if the
van.
cat's bringing you back to
Spoiler!
life, but in a metaphoric way?
I
that
haven't
came out,
seen
like,
it.
That came out like 1992. If you haven't
What
seen
the
it by
hell?
now, statute of limitations.
76,
damn
latest
it.
1060.
I'll cross that one off the list, I guess.
I mean, it's pretty good. You should still see it.
It's not worth it now.
Pee Wee Herman plays the Penguin's dad.
More spoilers?
It's not a spoiler. It's a casting choice.
What if that was like the big reveal at the end?
It
Hey,
was-
it's Pee Wee
it's
Herman,
not.
you know?
It's not.
Yeah, I'll probably rent it. Is there a Blockbuster here?
I don't think so.
Blockbuster?
You can have a VCR to put it up.
We're really showing our age here, folks.
My dad does.
And you're really relying on your dad.
Big Daddy's boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I gotta do him proud. Where the fuck is Bob?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. He doesn't really come around.
What the hell?
I'm pretty fucking sure. I just heard him.
Nah.
Pretty
That's
sure
like
he just
a
said.
soundboard I have.
Pretty sure he just said, "What the hell?"
No, that's just like a soundboard I have because I miss him.
That's not how I sound like.
So I
That's not
play
how
this-
I sound.
so
That's
I
not
play
how
this,
I
like-
sound.
I play the soundboard to make it seem like he's there with us.
I think he
you know?
thinks I'm Bob.
Yeah, I'm running around like a cadet right now. He sounds a lot like Bob.
Hey, Jeff.
Then I play
Kinda
the
sound
soundboard
like-
and I'm
yeah.
like, man, I wish
Thank
he
you,
was
buddy.
here with us.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I'm from business here. I guess I do kind of sound like him.
All right, then,
Yeah.
fake Bob. What position did you play?
Quarterback.
Wrong.
I mean, he played
Well,
quarterback.
I was a quarterback.
I did
Your
play
board is
quarterback.
wrong.
What is he talking about?
Oh, see, I didn't know that, but I got him to talk. That's him. I just heard him.
That's the soundboard. He's told me
Hated,
how he
bitch.
played quarterback like 30 times. That's all he
Hated.
talks
I don't
about.
know shit about Bob Smith other than what my dad told me.
Okay, well, I mean, if you beat him for like 10 minutes, he'll tell you how much he loves like football and how he used to be like a football
Oh,
star.
does he
so-
love football?
Yeah, he really does.
I guessed that.
Yeah.
Because my dad played.
Well-
That's all I know.
Well, I mean, how did you guess it? You literally just heard the cadet soundboard say, "I love football."
I love mom and pops.
Yeah, really big fan of mom and pop stores over corporate.
A cadet doesn't sound
setups.
anything like him, by the way.
Sure, it does.
He doesn't sound anything like him.
Sure, it does.
Well, I figure I love mom and pops.
Yeah.
I
Sounds just
definitely
like
don't
Bob.
sound like that.
I
definitely
definitely
don't
don't
sound like
like that.
Okay.
No, Bob sounds like this, okay? Listen.
It sounds like this.
I'm Bob
Katie, I'm
Smith.
very mad at you.
Well, I figure my name is Bobby Smith.
This is
pretty
too
close,
much.
actually.
I
Yeah.
need to go off duty. I don't know what this is.
Hey, I have a present for you. You can take it home while you go
No.
off duty.
No.
No, I don't want the fucking exploding device that you have, sir. Thank you. I've already
What?
dealt
Man,
with too
that's
many
a really
today
good
as it is.
AI-powered soundboard.
What?
All right. Well, we're gonna go about our business now. You have fun with whatever you're doing with Catman.
All right, tell him I'll find him.
No, you're not gonna find him.
I'll find
I
him.
figure,
We're not
Catman.
gonna
Have a
find
good
him.
one.
Bye, Catman.
I'm very, very good at that. Fuck, fuck.
That was something. That his name was like John
Yeah.
Assassin.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
strange. That was very strange.
Indeed.
60 Buenvino is going to be cool.
You actually have to go to sleep. I'm tired myself.
It's very late for me, yes.
Well, yeah, you
And-
still owe me a conversation, Bob, too.
not tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Not tonight. I don't have another
Yes,
45
tonight.
minutes. Nope.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I've been trying to get you to tell me about it all night.
Copy that,
so-
marking
Yeah,
everyone.
It's very
things
important.
that you
Well,
said.
my
It's important,
schedule
Bob.
does not run off of your schedule.
Important,
You see?
though.
So
It's important,
I
though.
understand you've been trying to get me to tell you
been
and
it's
give you
important,
the lore, as Miley
It's
says.
important,
But
though.
it's not happening. I'm sorry.
This is a life and death matter.
Nope, it's not.
Yes.
I can decide
Yes.
that for myself.
Well, I can just text him
Thank
and say, I know
you.
what you look like.
Well, that's just stupid, and that would be a
Well-
terrible decision to make as a detective, would it not?
Well,
So this is how you're going to prove it to me, by being stupid?
no. That's why we should have a conversation about it before you go to bed.
I don't have the time.
What the hell is that? Yes, you do.
And dispatch showed
It's like 10
37
minutes.
Barbarino code for Juliet 110-8.
Look at those
Highway
folks going to the DMV to
1038,
renew their
northbound
licenses,
Alta Street, black and color, sold and classic.
following the
Hour
law.
quiet.
I did that.
Love to see it.
177.
It's how
I think
things
there's
should be.
Juliet 1.
I think there's a traffic signal there.
I thought there was. Took me a second to realize.
What's your nearest cross?
Integrity.
Hey, friend.
So we're gonna go back to VPD.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry you didn't get to see too much stuff tonight, Wayne.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, honestly, just processing somebody was a big help because, like, just getting to actually use the system. Honestly.
Yeah, that's the hardest part, really, is just kind of figuring out the system. And by the time you,
Honestly, it seems. Honest, I feel like I got it. Like.
All right. Yeah, there's a warrant sweetie through the MDW as well.
Yes, I saw that in subpoenas as well. And it's like basically the entire docket is basically on the MDW.
Yep.
I was looking through a lot of that. We're doing my onboarding day.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. More than happy to help. Call me Kate.
I'm probably gonna bounce between the, like a few.
Yeah, that's fine.
You respect the rank, right? Not the person, so.
You don't respect me?
Oh, I respect you. Well,
I appreciate
okay,
that.
actually, to be fair, I don't really know you too well.
Yeah.
But as I get to know you, I'd like to respect you. However, as somebody I don't know, you're a sergeant, so I'm gonna respect your position.
All right, fair.
Jet 1, 23, 1038.
Director, it's nice to meet you officially. I heard you, the lieutenant tried to get you to come down during the onboarding, and apparently you're too busy. So I was very confused. I thought you were. I thought you were a movie guy. Good to know that you're not. It's a public safety thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Metzger mentioned that movie the other night. Forget the name of it.
Don't start.
Actually, now that I think about it, are you very against the military? I mean, there's a lot of war movies. Is that why you're like very against?
No, of
paying
course
the
I like
military?
war movies. Because they're movies,
Big movie guy. What's your favorite movie, sir?
My favorite movie. Oh,
You're
God.
a big movie guy, right? You're more of like a mom and pop studio kind of guy,
He
or you
seems
like
like
the
an
big,
indie kind of guy. He doesn't like corporate
yeah,
movies.
you like the big corporate movies, or do you like the, like the one guy like filming the whole thing himself type of movie?
It's all in black and white, and it's like probably in another language.
I would probably say
Rudy.
no, but it is a football film. My All American.
Oh.
Yeah. Great story about a college
Excuse
football
me?
player. I won't. Oh God. Yeah.
Keep driving out the other entrance. Drive out the other entrance. Drive out
Who's
the other
that?
entrance. I'm
I
pretty sure
think
that's Catman McGee.
I'm pretty sure that's the cat
We're just
guy.
gonna keep driving.
How do you know? Wait, go back. How do you know that?
Kind of
We just were on the phone with him, and he's got a box probably that's
Okay.
meowing.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, to you it sounded like it, but maybe this guy sounds a lot like other people.
Wow, that's a point. Not sure if it's a good one, but it's a point.
You know?
So we really want to go up to the guy that has a cat box, has
What
a
if
cat trapped in a box, and it might
what if we
explode.
what if we park on the upstairs and we walk up to the guy between the fence? We keep the fence
Sure.
locked.
Here, how about I walk up to the guy and you guys stay at a safe place, and I'll take care of it.
Okay, sure. Then just
I'll go back in.
Yeah, go back down.
And if it really does explode, then it's just me.
Well, no, I don't think it's gonna explode. What do you mean
Well,
explode?
I'm
What's
gonna
gonna
be
explode?
honest.
He
There's
wants
been
to give
lot
you
of
a
explosive
surprise,
cats,
Bob.
I've noticed.
Wants to give you a. How did he get in here?
What the fuck?
Run away! Run away!
Gotcha.
Drive!
Here,
drive away!
I have a
drive!
delivery for you.
He literally just said, "Gotcha." Oh,
Yeah,
it
well,
couldn't
'cause he's trying to-
possibly be
he's
him.
trying to flag us
Couldn't Possibly
down.
be him, Kate.
How did he?
He's felony trespassing, first of all.
Okay.
Whoa!
Sir. Yeah, don't run him over.
Hey, I
Don't
locked
run him
that.
over.
and it
Don't
was
slow
still-
anybody.
Okay, what is happening here? Go back. See what this guy. There's no way it's a bomb. It would have went
He
off
just
already.
said, "Gotcha."
I'm getting conflicting answers.
Just
here,
go
One
back.
drive
Go
away.
back, please.
All right, sir.
Trying to figure
I would
this
drive
out.
away from that. He seems like bad news. He just
All right, here
felony
you go,
trespassed,
sir.
so he's a criminal.
All right.
Just
Sir,
fucking take it,
you know-
please. My
No.
mission can be done.
Oh.
Here.
You know, you realize that you were felony trespassing, correct?
Here, just take the fucking box, please. God. Thank you. I can go back to my dad.
Okay. What do you want me to
Thank
do with it?
you. Whatever you want. I don't know. It's meowing though. Careful.
I thought you were gonna take care of this cat.
I let the cat go. Whatever else is in there is yours.
Okay.
Jesus.
Let me see what's in this box.
in the box.
Territory breaking off 76.
That was
Anyone have
the
visual?
RP
Do we have
tinker.
any context at all?
Idle 77. Eastern
Ranger
side of the
5323. Looks like their vehicle exploded. Multiple officers down on scene. No eyes on anything in the area.
Copy. Alright, Idaho 7 will code 6 the area. Set up a triage around them.
Confirm.
Have we got any fire EMS around?
One EMS on duty.
You guys hear me? You alright?
South Rockford Drive in Decker is going to be code 4 of any vehicles. Code 6 towards Vespucci Canals.
Check your bleeding here.
Do we want to move them away from the fire?
That would be good.
Yeah, A firm.
Let's get you over
So were
away
they
from this
bombs?
fire just in case anything happens.
Unsure at this time. Magellan and Bay City is going to be code 4. Returning back to scene.
Can't do much about the metal. I don't
723.
want to dislodge it or anything.
Is the MS
Juliet
been called?
99. 1041, what's going on?
Alpha
Not
was-
entirely sure. Looks like their vehicle exploded. Got 13 Alpha.
It's an alpha, so.
BPD. Anyone call EMS?
EMS from PD.
You guys still breathing? You still alive?
Can we get you guys staged
Jesus
over
Christ.
near VPD? Just wait for us to call it code 4.
Oh my god.
76 within a job
Okay.
location at Mount Zona.
Copy.
Are there any casings or anything on the
How do you get the box in the car?
Idle 7, I'll continue to
I
code
put
6 in the
the
area.
box in the car.
Nothing that I can see.
We'll be alive. We'll be alive. We'll be alive. But this is a twofer. For one,
What is this? Speeding yellow.
Bob
code
will probably
4
never
door?
do ride-alongs again.
But
Oh,
Guys, I may need some officers to help me give some medical assistance.
now wait a minute.
At least keep them breathing or alive until EMS get here.
Yeah, EMS is code 4 to roll in. We haven't had anybody around.
got a casing on the southern side.
God, how you doing, Bob? Oh God.
Kate, can you hear me? Kate? God.
Try and get this wrapped up and stem the bleeding without moving the metal around too much.
Let's keep 1520.
Have we got any units searching for evidence on this?
Yes, A firm. There's several units doing that. I found one casing on the southern side, and that's pretty much it so far.
Oh God, EMS is all out.
Yeah.
All of them
Okay.
are being looked at.
Holy shit. Sorry, Ramona.
Ranger color vehicle is gonna be code 4.
Oh my God.
A firm.
May need some help over here, Ramona, with some medical. She's bleeding. I'm just trying to locate where she's bleeding from. May need to put some pressure on the wounds.
Okay, I don't know medical shit.
No,
so
it's
I'm
okay.
really
Just
sorry
basic
in
first aid
advance.
is all you need. That's alright. I can teach you. You see somewhere where
my-
blood's coming out? Hold
Eye
the burn
patch,
pressure
Bob
on it.
returns. Yeah, so two for no
Oh,
more
yeah,
ride-alongs
Do
likely.
we carry saline in our first
And
aid kits?
two,
Any sort of.
We don't have to share the
Yeah.
picture of you,
We
Seb.
do. Okay.
Yeah,
Ramona, you should
we
get
can
a.
Chicken farm in my lunchbox.
It's a fairly small bottle, but yeah.
Okay, that's alright. Ramona, I need you to get a first aid kit out of the boot, trunk of a car. We need to get some saline, and we need to clean out these wounds,
Yeah,
just
me
to keep
neither.
them from getting infected.
Okay, alright.
You said EMS is away. Okay, they're
Put some
on
gauze on
Sonora
here.
now.
Yeah, they also need to drop somebody off at Mount Zona. Oh my god. Oh, there's a piece of metal in his leg.
I've got metal in his arm over
Alright.
here. That's what I'm trying to hold some pressure around.
Yeah. Some gauze around that. Leave it in there for
Here we
now.
go.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright, she's bleeding from her arms and her legs. Okay, so it's gonna let's get some saline on these wounds and clean them out, and then we're gonna get some gauze and wrap a like a pressure bandage around it.
Just gonna
See
take
that
the
she's got
belt
some
off here,
shrapnels in her
wrap it
arms and
around your
legs.
leg.
We won't be removing the shrapnel. We'll let EMS do that just in case.
Kicking his feet and giggling as he dodges the convo.
How do I wrap the wound? Sorry, I
Oh,
don't
Okay,
man.
so we've cleaned them out. It's okay. You can just it's
Was this
around
the
leg, you
League of
just use the leg.
Shade?
Like just wrap it around the leg.
Do
Or
I,
was this
like,
shit
wrap it
lording?
Like,
I guess
do
we'll
I
never
wrap it
know.
Like like a chicken wrap
In the world of
bacon or
roleplay, we'll
something?
never know.
That?
Just round the leg and tuck it in.
I see you until
Okay.
Q comes back. Yeah.
what's the
Just picture it
status
as
of
like a
EMS?
pole, and you've got toilet roll, and you're wrapping it around it.
10-9?
So when they keep the pressure on it.
Okay.
I was asking what the status of EMS was.
It's okay. It's only temporary while
Yeah,
EMS
it's
get here.
about
We
5
just need to
minutes
stop the bleeding.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't panic. Don't need to panic. She's still breathing.
Get a first aid lesson or something. Well,
No, that's okay. I think.
Hell even happened.
I don't know. I was inside the station. I just heard an explosion. I wasn't even on duty yet.
I didn't see
Crazy.
any projectiles or anything around here. It's just, I don't know what happened.
The one's on the roof above y'all, by the way.
And I was here fairly quick.
Okay. It's all wrapped.
Yep,
I don't
that's
know
okay.
if I did
One
it.
PPD?
No, it looks good. It looks good, Ramona.
Burns, just
Oh god, the
keep
car.
pressure on these wounds is
Yeah.
without.
Yeah. It's,
Okay. Okay, she's got
Yeah,
a couple
I'm
of
just trying to
burns
keep
across her
pressure on the
torso
leg
as
here.
well. Do we have any more of that saline left in the
Yeah, I still got some in this bag. Yeah.
just get a little bit on those burns. We won't don't remove any clothing because the burns, her clothing's going to be stuck.
Alright, at 07.
It's just gonna make it worse.
Oh,
There's
don't
one
like not
male
touch it.
across the
Okay.
street
Okay.
said he
Yeah, like
woke up,
just put a bit of saline
ID'd
on
as
it
one
now.
John
Just to leave
Assassin.
it.
I questioned him, but it seems like he just woke up. He's homeless.
Oh
he sleeps with
shit.
a trash bin
Okay.
across from BPD.
I'll just
I'm gonna let him go.
Okay. I'm not just.
Do we have
Where
ammo
exactly was the
somewhere?
casing, Joe?
Oh, yeah, we got ammo somewhere.
Just south,
Just
right
on
of
the
this bridge.
corner, right here.
They found him? Did they?
We've got a car going through the scene.
They let him go?
Who's most critical?
Pretty
So
sure
if you
that
go-
they're all unconscious. So.
Yeah, they're all
Okay, we just need to figure out who's critical. I got Kate still breathing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are yours breathing?
Breathing over here, kind of regular vitals. So.
Did you GSR,
Any bleeding on any of them?
the homeless jerk?
Oh yeah, we got
Yep,
some
I
bleeding on
own
this one.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm trying to hold some pressure without moving the metal around.
Alright. There's not much.
Yeah,
If you move it out, can't move it out yet. Just gonna put him out, mask and IV, and then we're gonna transport it, alright?
Okay, she's still breathing. It is a bit shallow, but as long as she's still breathing.
There's an oxygen mask in this medic bag.
Alright.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna
Alright,
grab
his
that one
arm
out.
stopped bleeding at least.
I think his leg's bleeding.
Yeah.
I believe evidence has been collected. The roof has been canvassed. The entire area has been looked over. Evidence could be found has been collected. Unsure if it's connected, but it's still collected either way.
He's breathing very shallow.
Alright, let me put it on his O2 mask. We get breathing a little better. I'm gonna start him an IV.
Hopefully
After
these
that, you should be ready to
officers make
transport.
a full recovery and figure out what the fuck happened.
Put this IV in him. Alright.
Hang in there, Miss Kate. Oh.
Alrighty.
She's got some wounds
She has
around her
shrapnel as
legs and
well?
arms. Yeah, she's got shrapnel
stay
on her.
with
She has some
us.
burns across her torso. Her breathing is a bit shallow.
Oh, I don't know
And her
medical
pulse is,
shit.
Alright,
not
we'll
too
put her
bad.
on this O2 mask.
Is there a report ready for this?
We can't get any shrapnel out of them yet until they get them to the hospital.
Sir, if it makes you feel any better, the governor is
Thank
gonna
you.
buy me an ice cream machine
Gonna help
from
me load them up
McDonald's.
to Nambo?
Yeah.
Marcus,
I'll let this one up.
please wake up.
That's right.
I'll give you an Oreo McFlurry, sir.
If you guys are helping transport, just be careful not to leave any shrapnel around.
Alright, Motor's gonna keep an eye on John Assassin until we get the officers up.
Oh shit.
Hey, friend.
Very carefully lift him up so that it doesn't dislodge the shrapnel. Okay. Oh, no, not you. Put you down. Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh.
Extendo arms are contagious, I guess. They have medical knowledge. Just first aid kits don't.
Good an orange car's come back twice now. It's doing another U-turn.
There he is.
What's the Vespucci Queens?
Is this him?
They're being noisy.
Yeah, it looked like Heidi.
Wait, where are you taking the area. They got one,
hurt.
one opportunity to leave.
Huh?
What?
You taking him to the hospital? That's my dad's friend.
And
You must really roll out.
Good one, Tinker.
EMS?
EMS is rolling out.
We have units follow EMS?
Yeah, Sierra 3 Angle.
Yeah, Juliet 99 is with Sierra
276, rounds 1 up,
Ranger 33 is
247.
also following behind.
Hey, friend, if you don't have evidence or anything to put in a report, you're clear to go back
Talk
out
to
there.
EMS.
I'm still 55 en route to Mount Vernon.
Wait, Mike was just. Why don't the PD stop this suspicious guy that they've seen multiple times? They're like, yeah, get out of here, weirdo. The guy's returned the scene like 6 times. I'll be like, let's detain him and ask him why he keeps coming back here. They probably think he's just shitlord. Like, who the fuck is this random guy? Just ran up. Like, get out of here, weirdo. Meanwhile, he's the guy that got him fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, I have the box.
He's holding.
There we go.
Oh,
he's got a box.
you know, if I had every dollar to hold on to a box for my own dear life, I would too. If it had like a
Yeah.
box of Oreo McFlurries, I would for real though. Or wondering what's in this box. But then that'll be really disrespectful me checking it, you know. I don't want to get fired.
Oh. Hopefully, you know, they come to pretty soon and they can tell us what the hell happened.
Yeah.
Help! The director is an couscous L.
Well,
unless the director has 2 rods hanging out of his body, he's gonna wait just a second.
He's got one piece of shrapnel.
How do I get in the
and
bed?
A box. Little bits of a box on his hands. I don't know.
What is this?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be just in the bed here.
Yeah. I think we need to have a serious discussion about first aid. I think that we need to have some sort of like basic first aid training course for officers. Yeah.
Casing that was found doesn't come back to anything.
Yeah, we need to do it ASAP because, you know, I turned up and there's 3 people lying on the ground and people running around like headless chickens. You know, I think obviously we need to secure the scene and make sure it's safe, but we also need to make sure that they don't die and bleed out on the floor. So, basic stuff like, you know, applying pressure and CPR and all that stuff.
Okay, I guess I can't do that.
Oh,
Very weird.
how do I tell Meatball you're
statements, 'cause it's 13
K9? How
Alpha,
do
I'm a
I
bit
tell?
concerned. People are bombing police cars and
Can
bombing
just
civilians. Explosives. Do we have an explosives expert?
It's always so weird doing like. I don't know why the animation got fucked up like that. Because of the box? Yeah, I think the box scuffed me.
I wrapped her burn with I think it was like a gauze. Sorry, I don't know medical shit. I really don't.
Makes anyone feel better. I think the last person I would ever perma to is Tinker, so. And that's on OOC.
It was a.
Oh, I said I didn't do shit.
What?
That ain't it.
Damn, dude, keep streaming this much and maybe I'll be able to explain this up when looking at the budget with my wife, oh.
Alright, let me just slip this O2 mask on you as well.
I was inside the building, so I had.
The doctor get to you.
Well, I had an explosion. I was down on level -3, so no idea.
Yo, Milanos, thank you for 41 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
Who was the third officer that's in surgery? Oh, hopefully this doesn't put him off. Yep.
Yeah, his comms were good.
Some
What
fast
was his name? Wayne Cacao?
Kakana. What's that?
Oh. That's his last name. Hi, Kangaroo Jack.
Hello.
Or
Bob got assassinated again. Who knew that the guy from, like...
No.
the assassination league was trying to assassinate Bob.
Rare occurrence.
Somehow jumping the police department gate to do it. Just remarkable. I was able to accomplish
Time. Kind of.
so
sad
much.
if It's the one time he decides to go on patrol and he gets bombed.
Yep. Someone said it.
Today has been crazy in shift 2. I don't think you guys realize how fucking painful it was.
And then wait, you stick to
today.
shift 3?
Yeah, we were.
Tinkering Turian, he's just better at roleplaying than you are, OG. You lost this roleplay. I like slash me perma.
Well.
Dude.
I mean, late shift 3 then, late shift 3.
Maybe if it was anyone else.
I mean, we had someone vandalize DPPD from both guys in shift 3, funny enough. Yeah, I had to document
Oh
it.
god. Do not. It's okay. We won't.
Vandalize with what?
Go to practice permathon, right? Bob isn't allowed to perma. Bob was close during the Bobathon.
She was the next, you
Listen,
saying
OG,
that-
I have a plan. Fake your death and hold a funeral. He'll show up.
She might be in the Olympics.
Jeez, it's probably on some
Yeah.
substance.
Yeah. Good idea.
Cocaine or meth.
Good
or
idea.
something.
I wonder where you got that
Item
one.
7 to Stokes. What's the
That
status
one
at
from-
Manzota?
We got Wayne Carcano's in surgery. The other two are currently waiting for the doctor. They're both stable.
Copy. Alright, we got the vehicle secured and we got repairs on the way at VPD.
Oh, just be aware. I
Copy.
don't know if it happens in
Thank
our
God
shift,
Bob's
but,
okay.
An officer got shot.
I know Bob's okay.
Randomly.
Well, he's stable. He's stable.
Yeah, and
What about-
it might be
I said
to
NK.
a passing of.
Yeah, they're both stable. They're not out of the woods yet.
Wade, you got this. You'll make it, Wayne.
Or be careful.
What about Wayne?
Did he say he's gonna try and fix that vehicle? The cruiser?
It's for Juliet 99. If you're busy with the scene, just mark yourselves 10-7.
Yes, and then will need to be
Hmm?
towed and valeted.
That vehicle's beyond repair. That is toast.
Oh, I could go for a French toast right now, actually. With
The budget.
Nutella and
Just screaming the
strawberries.
budget.
Oh my god.
Budget can't afford this bombing.
Yeah. That's a whole car.
Yeah. Expensive.
How much are those things worth? You gotta factor in all the equipment they put on it. The bull bar, everything, the lighting.
Have to be at least like 78 grand.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, the Buffalo's 85, so 1,000.
A bit cheaper than that, then. Yeah.
I'd say around 50 grand, 40 grand.
I was talking about French toast.
Fitting out a police car is expensive.
Well, we know the sheriff does the bull bars for them.
Oh, I saw the sheriff on TV yesterday, Ashley.
Yeah, he was hanging out a bit yesterday. Had a speaker phone call with him as well.
Oh, really?
What about the budget is Bob is dead.
That is so cool.
Oh no.
That is so cool.
Bro, what's happening with Kate?
Oh,
Oh god.
Going well.
Is there a doctor around by chance? I thought I saw a doctor. No, dude. Oh no.
You actually need to catch up with your costs as well at some point.
Whiskey 15 going 1042. Stay safe.
What do you mean stay safe?
Good night.
Good night.
Too late for that.
Just doing
Thank you for your service.
Officers.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Can we find anything on scene?
Apparently,
Bill
one
86
casing.
same traffic.
One casing?
I don't
Yeah.
even know if it was involved. It was just
We'll
there.
find out.
No, it's just odd. Really odd.
Agreed. It was very odd.
Hello.
The
Ramona,
case
do
of
you
the
mind
packages.
Just, or anyone here, do you mind just go sitting over by McNamara's bed, just in case?
Yeah. Hang in there, ma'am. And Mr. Bob will make it, okay? You'll be alright. Okay. The baby cadet.
Alright,
has
who's
surgery
my
and
next
I
most
hope
serious?
he's okay as well.
That's not a question for me.
They
Do
both
you know
have
EMS?
similar injuries.
That's very similar.
Yeah.
Both very similar?
Both of them they're bleeding
Okay.
us out. They just have shrapnel still to them.
Okay. Alrighty, Alley-oop, you're coming with me now. Okay, Mr. Blonde Stash, let's go downstairs and start his operation.
I don't know. She just came in here and the director and
Uppies.
Okay. Please don't die on me because I'm a little tired and that'll be traumatizing. And honestly, I think we would both feel bad if you ruined my night.
That's true. I could see
Okay,
that.
Blonde Stash.
Apparently
Okay.
the baby cadet's
Let me
in
scrub up.
ICU.
And Nancy, if you will, go ahead and administer the general anesthesia. And we'll
Copy.
get started.
That is true.
Bob Smith's in surgery right now.
I could definitely see that. This music's so like, it's just like, hey. It's the most. It's the vibe of the ICU.
Alright, Nancy. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. They said explosives. That's nice. Let's go ahead. Let's take about to to vital monitoring. I also want to go ahead and get some O-neck blood going through there. Let's do a slow drip of morphine. Just make the body not have to have any more pressure than it needs to, as well as some oxygen. I know, Nancy. See, I caught you. I caught you, Nancy. See, this is what doctors do. I already know what you're about to say.
Is it left leg or right leg? I don't remember.
God, all these metal these guys have, they look like the T-1000 from Terminator. You know, that guy was really cool, though, because he could just, like, liquefy himself. I don't know, Nancy, okay? I don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind. To patronize me, okay? I know you hate my fucking jokes, alright? Let's not act like we're best friends all of a sudden. Okay, let's just go ahead. Let's start with the leg here because there's a huge rod just staring at me. Nancy, I get the whole body's fucked up, okay? Let's just start from the bottom up, okay? We're gonna do like the grocery aisle. Alright. Let's go. This man's got... No, you know what? It's too easy of a joke. I was gonna say he has 2 rods. Let's not do it, Nance. Let's not go for the low-hanging fruit. Let's not do it. Alright, we're gonna first get it out and... Let's just see if it's broken any of these bones. Motherfucker. Okay, this leg looks... You know what? This leg looks like shit. Looks
It was
like
for
shit.
the leg. It
Nancy.
was
We're
for the
about to
leg.
Jig shot the hell out of this, okay?
This is the funniest unfunny like operation.
Alright, it's okay, Nancy. It's okay. I've got this. I've got this. I'm a pro at Tetris, okay? Do the L shape here, and the box here, and oh fuck. Oh no, the long one's coming down quick. It's coming down quick. I got it. I got it. Clear that line. Because, Nancy, I'm just that damn good, okay? I am that damn good. I like puzzles. I was a weird kid, okay? Okay, I stayed inside in 1st grade.
This will change RP viewing experience for me, will it?
There we go.
Introvert
There we go.
expertise coming in clutch.
We got it. We got it. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Nancy. That's right. That's right, bitch. I'm about to screw the shit out of this leg.
Looks aligned
Not
AF.
like a dog or anything. Just, I'm good. Doctor this leg. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Jet 110.8.
Let's go ahead. Let's close up this Tetris leg and get it casted.
76 to 10-6 using Grapeseed.
I'm just saying, Nancy, let's hope for better as we work our way up the body. I'm just saying, Nancy, he's getting a piss yellow cast. I said it. Piss yellow. Full piss yellow. Well, of course he's gonna have a fucking limp. Did you see his leg? Listen, I Picasso that shit. I stained glassed window out of his leg.
EMS PD channel 1.
He's gonna live with this piss yellow cast. That's right.
Piss yellow
Miss
cast.
McNamar's heartbeat is starting to be.
Let's start working on the
like,
torso
not
now.
so good and
Oh my god.
advantage this week.
Oh no.
Let's make sure there's no organ damage or artery damage. Really? He gets Tetris like in labor. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, Nancy. You're right. I should not judge. I shouldn't judge. Let's just go ahead and
Juliet
take care
99
of
to
the
Jefferson.
torso.
On traffic.
Are you able to give me a ride back to VPD from Mount Zona?
Affirm 76.
We'll grieve Bob if Kate dies. True.
Okay, let's go ahead and work on the chest. Motherfucker.
God.
Nancy, I don't want to hear it right now, Nancy. All right, well, we're gonna do an internal fixation. Just like I Tetris a leg, we're gonna Tetris the fuck out of his sternum and ribcage. You probably Nancy, you think?
Yeah, who knows, man? I don't know. Probably, bro.
All right, let's line the shit out of this. I'm just screwing this man to death here. Okay, getting those ribs aligned, putting a plate on the sternum. His ribs are, yeah, he's, you know what, let's be honest, Nancy. He's fucked. In so many ways. He got so fucked. He should be smoking a cigarette right here now. Alright, let's close that incision. Now the fucking head. What's it doing, Nancy?
Dude, it's so bad.
Well, okay, we're gonna just do a craniotomy here as well. I swear to God. I have Inspector Gadgeted this man, Nancy. I might as well be picking you with the laptop book, okay? I have a fucking helicopter coming out of his skull. Alright. You know what? Usually I'd say shaving the head's gonna be a bad thing. That's the least of his worries, okay? It's the least of his worries. No, he's just gonna have a weird-ass patch in the back. And you know what? Just because, for some reason, Nancy, I can't even tell you why, I'm feeling very salty right now. He's getting a soul patch on the back of his head. Okay. Yeah, full-ass soul patch, Nancy. Full-ass.
37 Mirror Park code for Juliet 110.
This man's got to be in a wheelchair. And I don't even know what else, okay? I don't know what else. He's like gonna be the boy in a plastic bubble at this point. Okay, let's make the incision and let's start reconstructing the skull. All right, Nancy, I want you to get ready just to suction off the excess blood as well as any CSF. Yeah, don't I fucking know it, Nancy? Don't I fucking know it?
Oh, dude, so bad, man. Wait, Bob got so fucked up from this. Holy shit.
Go ahead. We're going to get a bone flap here. Make sure we get all the fragments as well as the bleed taken care of. And then we'll put a gemma plate in the head.
Jesus, dude.
I'm gonna hate this fucking report.
Echo 18
I
pending.
swear to God. The report's not getting written
She's
for
like,
like
I'm
an
getting some
hour.
traffic.
Alright. There's the skull. All reconstructed. So nice. Well, actually, Nancy, on some of these I use Gemma plates, so they're not all metal. He's not a T1000. He's basically, like a Mr. Potato Head. Full of plastic with not functioning legs. Lieutenant Dan his ass. Okay. Let's close the incisions. Nancy, he has just burned hands. Nancy, I just want to repeat. Burned hands. So I don't think I need your second opinion on his burned hands. Nancy, I swear to fucking God. Nancy!
Fucking hate Nancy. She's such a dumb.
Oh my God. You know what, Nancy? It's fine. It's fine.
She's trying her best.
Those are some degree burns. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. As I fill them, the ash
Could also be a distraction.
Two cruisers that were unlocked so far.
I'll check the Ranger vehicles, because the hunting rifles possibly could have been from them as well.
Okay. Three cruisers that were unlocked.
I have a feeling that they weren't lying.
So far, 2 illusions, 1 buffalo.
So if it was stated at a meeting to not leave items of value like that in the police cruisers.
Yep, it's been stated several times. Paddy wagon was unlocked as well.
Your doctor will be with you shortly.
Yeah, unfortunately with vehicles, people don't listen.
For context, the sheriff has been working on the vehicles all day, so Auto 7's around.
Echo 1876 to the 1060s at LSIA.
Bob, wheelchair, and head bandage
Okay,
arc.
6 vehicles that were unlocked, so more than likely that caller was not lying.
Guys, that really made my head explode. All of these fucking. Okay, you know what? You're fine. You're just laying here with all like your metal parts and your Gemma parts and your messed up fugly hands. It's fine.
Can I do like?
Well, you got somebody out there with a lot of
Flatline
gear and a lot of
once.
weapons.
After all that, that's the only time. Listen, Nancy, the fact that's the only time he flatlined, I'm shocked.
Alright, future reference, let's just make sure we lock everything.
Okay, you know
Sometimes
what?
It's out of our control.
We
but
are
let's try to
finished.
Be mindful.
Oh, you think, Nancy? You think? I think this bitch needs the whole wing,
Echo
not just a
1823,
room.
there's a red and colored 4-door leaving the scene of the 1060.
I swear to God, this fucking report is gonna look ridiculous, Nancy. Just ridiculous.
Currently VCB.
Alright, I'm gonna carry his Tetris ass. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's gonna be bad, Nancy, okay? You don't have to point it out. I kind of knew it was gonna be that way anyway when I first looked at his face and I saw that mustache. It just was like an omen.
Dr. Green is trying to look for a room with double beds. If you want to put them together.
Is he nice here?
He'll be going to ICU.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Why the fuck are they surprised? You blew up.
Hey, baby girl, listen, I
going
found a
to
note in her
ICU.
pocket saying something like, if anything, if her and Director Bob are together and something happens, to put them in the room together. So I saw room 7 was available.
Okay.
I saw that room 7 was available, but I don't know if it has double beds. I can we'll check.
Room 9's not available?
How many people in room 9? Hold on.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, it's not
You got a
like
little
that.
walk,
It's one person. How many rooms is how many beds?
Someone's not too scared of your mustache. That's good to know. Let's go.
It is. Hello.
Echo 18 is gonna call 1060 to LSIA.
Hey, ma'am.
If room 7 got another bed, it do. Room 7 got
That's
2
what
beds.
I mean, Nancy. think that he's hideous. It doesn't have to be romantic. What the fuck is your mind in the gutter for, Nancy? Jesus Christ. Get it out the gutter. Lock it up, Nancy. Lock it up.
Room 7. Okay. Put Bob in
he's
that
gonna
bed
get-
over there.
Yeah, he gets the bad one. He gets the
Yeah,
creaky.
he
He
don't
gets the
deserve-
creaky
he don't
bed.
deserve-
Yeah, yeah.
No, he don't deserve that good bed. Let him take his
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, get on that weak ass bed, you Tetris bitch. I'm sorry. Sorry, I hope you heal nice.
Full of weakness. Because my baby is hurt.
You don't know what I went through, okay? I have trauma.
Okay,
I have
Dr.
so much
Nancy,
trauma.
Go ahead and hook up these IVs, please. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? Yeah,
What
that's
the
right.
fuck?
Nancy, you would place him on the other side of the pillow.
Bro.
Nancy.
Yo, Nancy, you're a
turning him.
dumb bitch.
He is. But you know what?
It's okay, I'll just.
I don't mind if she
You know what,
doing it.
Nancy? I'll hook up everything from the crotch area. It's fine.
Nancy, go outside, touch grass. Ugly bitch. Stop biting toenails as well.
Dude,
Oh, sorry.
All
Sorry.
right, let's get the vitals. Okay, Nancy, stop moving him, Nancy. It's just. Nancy, if you move him one more time, I swear to fucking God. I swear to God.
All right. Get the blood pressure monitor and everything going. Oh. Who was
All
trying?
right. Morgue next. You know what, Nancy? Honest to God, he could probably get a hangnail, and with his luck, he's gonna die from it. Let's just be honest.
Who was driving? You know.
We're not sure, honestly.
You know, there's something a man would do, so I'm gonna
What
blame
the
Director
hell?
Bob for this because my baby been down here.
Huh?
So I got words for him when he come to.
Listen, the condition of his body, I totally blame him.
Is it fucked up? Damn it. Yeah, there's something. This looks like a man's job.
what the hell? To be fair, Bob did
You
kind of
see
do
his
this.
mustache?
You got a mustache?
Kind of. It matches the same as his skin tone. It's like he went to the barber and goes, "Hey, I just want all my body to look the exact same tone."
Hey, do they have any emergency contacts I'll need to sort of call?
How many times? How many? I don't know. Let me look.
Okay. Got you all hooked up.
Some more Tinker RP
Got
happening
the
in the
blood bag
hallway.
going, some morphine. Let's check these vitals one last time after everything that we did.
A friend of Bob Smith.
Just checking those vitals, Nancy. Just
This guy said. He's like,
What's your name? Yeah, you're.
My name's John.
Nancy, just tell me the fucking vitals.
Echo 1810.
John what?
John Assassin.
Okay.
John Assassin.
What?
I'm also gonna check the
You,
vitals
you
one
wanna
more time.
assassinate Mr. Bob?
No, it's just my last name. It's a given. Sir.
What the fuck?
Just my name.
Okay, let's put her some medications in here. to
You
keep
know
her a
what,
little
Nancy?
bit
I agree with you.
sedated,
These
okay?
vitals are fucking immaculate.
Okay, let's go ahead and get her some.
Nah,
some
nah,
blood
nah,
pressure
nah, nah.
medicine
You're
to
not
lower her
coming
blood
in.
pressure.
Ain't no way, Lober. Ain't no way.
Nancy, it's too late. You fucking said they were stabilizing Nancy.
No, he does not seem to be on body.
Also, let's get her some that pain medication too.
Yeah, okay, exactly. That's what I thought, Nancy. Don't even back talk me right now.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering we should have put her in the same room with Director Bob. but She was fine.
Hey,
We're just
tell him
gonna
be
we're gonna
gone.
let him rest.
Keep it heavy sedated.
Let him rest. Gotta go write my 10-page report.
Yeah, I'm saying. Okay, Dr. Nancy, go
That
ahead
was
and,
awesome,
increase
actually.
those
That was some of the
medications in her
best.
IV, and then her rest as
I think
well.
surgery RP I've
think
had
it's
in a
her
long
nerves, so yeah,
time.
let's get her
Oh
some,
man, that was so good.
Get her a
That
little-
was so
her
so
sedated a
good.
little bit more.
Doctor RP was amazing, man.
And I'm gonna write this report.
Wow, that was so
Oh,
fun.
man.
Yeah. Cuss him out. Cuss him out when he wake up, though. Someone cuss him out. Cuss my baby, one of my baby girls. I'm gonna cuss him out.
Custom. Oh.
Yeah. Well, let me see if she got an emergency contacts real fast.
By any chance, is Miss Faraday on there? On their contacts, or like Sean Dean?
I actually wonder. I have a legal question. If the cops checked the phone and they didn't get consent, so they would be violating, like, they'd be violating a right. Would that hold in court if you decided not, like?
I'll just check the other side.
I guess I'm trying to understand. Like, if Bob said no, I'm good. They were good to check my phone. They didn't need a warrant, you know. I wonder if a prosecution could still push it. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though the victim, I guess, well, say in this case Bob, didn't consent to a search of property, that because he doesn't want to press charges, it's kind of like a weird legal question, I suppose.
She was. Let me.
Like, if it led to an arrest, but a subpoena wasn't filed,
yeah.
if that's would be dismissed in court or not. I'm actually curious.
Go ahead and call her.
Bomb suits PD so you can get more money for the PD. Sounds like a weird gray area. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. A lot of cat bombs since I've been around. Yeah. Gotta be looking at them a lot.
Oh.
I'll add her.
Oh, hi, ma'am. Oh, come in, ma'am.
Yeah, a lot of cat bombs. That's the type of roleplay you can expect here from the masterminds such as Mantis and Tinker when it comes to creating roleplay of just let's throw a cat bomb on them.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know.
To be fair, I'm just role-playing it as a regular bomb. A cat bomb thing is a, you know, that's the limitation of it, but...
I guess it's like, what happened? We know what happened. Are they stable?
We have no idea. They blew up outside of VPD. We have no clue.
Oh, we are from RPing that every bomb is a cat bomb. Honestly, go for it. Might as well.
There was a bomb? What?
I'm not sure if it's a bomb,
Be
but
advised,
just,
Hayes may be closed. They're not in the directory or on the GPS anymore, but
like we have no leads, nothing like that.
Oh,
disregard. It's just a pump.
that's neat.
Yeah, we don't have a single glimpse of I guess trail to what led up to this.
Hey, good night, brother. Hope you enjoyed the role play. Sorry that you got grief. This is the griefer server.
We literally have nothing. The only thing was a casing on scene that led to nothing. We have a person that was on scene.
I got your. I'll make sure to check out TurboMax. I got your DM about it. Jesus Christ, dude. What DM? What DM, man?
His name and the description of him.
Fuck that place. Our griefers in the server? Yeah. I got griefed so much today. Holy shit, dude. Griefed so
apart from
fucking
that,
much.
We literally have nothing. We don't. No vehicles leaving the scene. No casings. No. I think of the word. There's literally nothing. You have to wait for the statements.
Money on my character. Always go to TurboMax. I need the money on my character Alex at 12:45 Eastern time. Okay. This wouldn't happen if you patrol more. This happened because I patrolled. By the way, really shout out to Tinker for the remarkable roleplay of My name is John Assassin. Here's a package with a bomb in it. Bomb goes off. Runs up. Hey, my friend's in that ambulance. Cop said, hey, get the fuck out of here, weirdo. Shows up outside of the ICU door. My friend's in there.
So
I'm friends with Bob Smith. What's your name? John Assassin.
Which one?
Yeah, alright, get out of here, weirdo. Now the cops are standing around. Man, what happened? We have no clues. We have nothing. There's no evidence. Just remarkable. I mean, you could not write a better script than this.
So, you know, can y'all just let everybody in there know, can they bring their voices to a whisper because they need to rest? But,
Who could it be?
both are stable, but they're sedated.
Who could it be? Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird guy named John Assassin that kept
Keep
walking
their
up.
voice down, and the second thing is they're stable. They're gonna be okay.
Well, the guy was GSR negative, so they're kind of screwed. Yeah, that's the limitation of the
I'm wondering who the fuck is that guy?
of that, right? But I guess if you hand off a package with a bomb in it,
Backwards
you know,
hat and
like you maybe wouldn't get
John
residue on you, right?
Assassin?
Oh wait.
Huh? I don't know. He came
Wait,
asking if
he said-
Bob
someone-
Smith was in the ER.
John
so
Assassin was looking for Bob Smith.
Maybe someone could, I guess, investigate that. I don't know who he was. He's looking for an elevator right now. Apparently, it's not working for him.
I've put a note in the report of his name and the description of what he was wearing at the scene. At the hospital.
Why didn't you just say I did it?
Sorry. Did you say his name was John Assassin?
Yes. He
Yeah.
has no photo, no phone number.
Just remarkable roleplay here from
It goes.
just remarkable roleplay here from Admin Tinker.
So,
John
he's
Assassin.
here, more than likely. I don't know if that means he's outside, but when I came onto the floor, it said that, you know, he was walking around asking how to get downstairs because the elevator wasn't working for him. So he might still be here.
I'm sorry, Alex. What would you
I
expect
think it's
from him?
quite odd
They were trying to
individual.
avoid him. I'll be honest. They were trying to avoid him, and they're like, "Let's get away from John Assassin who wants to give you a package." But I'm like, I swear, Tinker's probably doing a "this is a safe package," and he's just a shady guy roleplay. I didn't realize he was actually gonna fucking blow us up. Okay, because I was like, that's just too stupid. This is what went through my head. Like, there's no way he'll blow us up because it's gonna turn into this. So chances are it's just a package with, like, I don't know, a stuffed animal in it. Little did I know.
What the fuck he was looking for, but he came
Little did I fucking know what was in it.
Okay, he's the guy that was on scene at VPD, and now he's here asking about Bob. It's a little weird. His last name's Assassin. He was on scene when it happened.
Clarence is putting it together. It's a little weird the guy that was on scene when Bob exploded is here asking about Bob. Did anyone talk to this guy? Anyone talk to this guy? This John
We
Assassin.
told him to fuck off. He just went towards the elevator.
It's a little weird, but the guy named John Assassin is in fact in the building right now looking for Bob Smith. It's a little suspicious. I have a weird feeling
Ugh.
that John Assassin might
Ugh,
be
I have-
involved.
Ugh.
This sounds so stupid.
fuck did
My
you
life
know
was
that
there was an attempt
it
on my
was
life.
real?
I guess I shouldn't do the voice because sorry. There was an attempt on my life from John Assassin. I believe he was
Well-
an assassin. It's the dumbest fucking role.
I'm gonna go on a win here and say if that
Wait, the shot.
person was the one who had anything to do with this, they would probably know that
Yeah.
they're at the hospital.
Yes. I also think that John Assassin would show up at the hospital. There's something here.
Try and find the guy. We'll try and question him about how he knows that the two command members that we have are in ICU.
Hmm.
There's
Definitely not in the lobby. Unsure where he was.
There's definitely something here with this John Assassin
What is he
guy.
wearing?
He might be
He looks like a fuckboy. So
an assassin.
gray, like half long
yes.
sleeve.
I'm gonna upload a photo into the report. You tell me if it's him.
It could be something to do.
If that's the same person, I think about
With
it was
him.
the scene of the original thing, but he was
But
just
I
that
don't
negative
know because there's too much mystery here.
John Assassin.
This is so fucking stupid, man. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I'd be more mad, I think, if it wasn't so fucking dumb. I'd be more mad if it wasn't so fucking
Echo
stupid.
18 is 23 to
Oh
47.
my god. That's not how name works. That names
It might
work.
be inside of the
If John
Infinity
Assassin
apartment.
is an assassin, does that mean that Bob Smith is a Smith? Oh my god. What am I even gonna say?
Inside the Infinity apartment.
There was an attempt
Jericho,
on my
that
life
is,
yesterday,
that is John
as well as
Assassin, yeah.
myself,
Same person at the hospital.
Sergeant Kate, and
Suspicious.
a Cadet Wayne.
What did he claim to be? Did he say he claimed to be homeless?
It was by a man named John Assassin who tried to assassinate us.
Said he had just woke up.
Oh my god, dude.
Telling me just like vanished. I don't know where the hell he went from the
Oh my god, bro. I wanted to get out of here an hour ago to fucking I want to get out of here an hour ago, and this guy heard that, and he's like, "Let me cook." he said, "I got this. My name's John Assassin."
Kate, Mr. Bob.
I'm so fucking mad.
I hope you guys
Juliet
make
went and
it through.
circled around Zona more than a few times. I haven't seen him.
Please stay alive. I'ma go and find this guy.
And so the search for John Assassin
Please.
begins.
I hope you guys make it. I'll give you both Oreo McFlurry. I'll buy some from Mac's. Find this guy.
Dude, Sean should just be a cop, honestly. Sean should just be a detective. Fuck this mayor stuff. Sean was the only one to put together John Assassin might have been, wait for it, the assassin. I don't know. Oh. I don't know for sure. Rights.
How are they doing?
What the fuck is this?
Are they stable?
They're both conscious.
Oh, good.
What?
Sir?
What do you
Sir?
Yeah, I'm just here to check on them.
What's your name?
Jack.
Echo 1876 Manzana.
I'm Dr. Jack.
Get outside.
Right now, listen, sir, I will whip your ass. Ain't
What
no
the-
jail for it.
No, I'm here to finish the job. I'm John Assassin. Excuse
Oh
me.
my God.
Please move.
Oh god.
This is for my father.
Put it down.
This is for my father.
You do not put that.
I'm gonna stab
fucking
him.
knife
You're
down.
gonna have to put me down.
bullet
I
in
can't be
your
any more
head.
clear about this. I'm gonna stab him right now. For my father.
Fucking stab him.
If you do,
Right click.
you're gonna
I'm
have
doing
two
it.
bullets.
Right click,
I'm
bro.
going for it.
Serious. If you do it,
I'm-
you're gonna have two bullets. One for my gun and one for my baby.
For my
girl to
father.
right.
Yeah. I really thought that would get you.
Go back
don't
to the
exit.
ICU.
Right click, bro.
Right
Put
now.
your hands above your head.
Right click, you.
I'm actually gonna kill him.
Dude,
Like, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I can't be more clear about this.
You're so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Just shoot him.
All right, fuck it. Here I go.
Oh, it's I see him.
Juliet.
Juliet 11's coming up.
Okay.
Do you see Ramona?
Go over there, baby. persons check him, make sure that he
Actually,
didn't
and
get
have my
stabbed in.
radio off.
I
7671.
think we got him before then.
All right, Ramona.
I need you guys to surround the ICU room right now.
On my way.
Surround the hospital right now. We have one down. Inside of Mr. Bob and Miss Gates' room.
Room 7. ICU room 7.
Idaho 7
Wait,
from Toledo.
okay.
Is that one that's down the target?
Okay, Ramona, I need you to get the man off and move him away from Bob so that the doctors can check
sorry.
Hey, the assassin came back. He's in this room.
Sorry about that.
Dead.
Oh, God, did he? Okay, he's
got
bleeding.
stabbed. Is he bleeding?
Sorry.
Okay, I help
Okay.
you. She's
What
already
the
stable.
fuck
She
is
is
Can you
stable.
unccuff him?
Hang on, sorry. 1 second, let
It's
me...
okay. Yeah, uncuff him. I'll carry him down to surgery.
Oh,
Again.
so
fucking stupid.
Be, gunpoint.
There's multiple units up there.
Oh my god.
Stokes.
The
Sorry,
suspect's down.
This is the worst.
Come with me, Bob.
Came here, said he was here to finish the job.
This poor doctor.
If I don't have to perform surgery on you for 20 years, it will be too soon.
So, John Assassin, the person that was claiming to be his friend, came inside the room and he's being shot down. I'm unsure if he pulled a gun or not.
John Assassin.
I just
Can
want
you,
to say,
can you GSI him,
Nancy.
like,
Okay, Nancy, I'm saying this to you, Nancy. I'm the one that was like, maybe this weird fucking strange
What did
dude
he do
shouldn't
when
be
he
in the
came
room,
inside the ICU
Nancy.
room?
So Nancy, maybe,
I'll get reported.
maybe
I heard a gun-
Nancy will think
I
about
heard
that
a
while we're in the
gunshot
operating
in
room
the
together,
room,
Nancy.
but I'm guessing that he brandished a knife inside the ICU room. Mr. Bob's leg has a
You
cut.
fucking bitch.
Copy that.
Was that his name? Was John Assassin? You think?
Dr.
You
Nicole
think?
Green, get her statement. Apparently she was in there as well.
Okay.
Did nobody go, oh, well, that's a fucked
Yeah,
up
everyone's
name. That's
doing
like me
that.
being like, hey, by the way, my name is like Josie Cannibal. Want to go out to eat?
Jill, I'm gonna stay on the bottom floor, make sure nobody comes in.
Well, you know what, Nancy? This one's not on the Tetris leg. Okay, I'm just declaring that now.
Oh my gosh.
I need someone to document inside of the ICU room, at least like the blood
Let's
inside.
examine here and see just how bad the leg is. Let's add this to the report that I
Copy. Is
just
there any
typed
unit
up.
There that can...
Juliet 11, I will. That.
Okay. How bad is it, Nancy?
I supposed to roll. I already rolled, but we'll do it again anyway.
Fuck yes, Nancy. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. That's just a good cut. It's just a good cut. It was so clean. So clean.
It's a nat 20.
The funny thing is, I just had to staple this. Oh, look at that. We're done. Tis but a scratch.
Go to 123 Mount Center.
Keep a perimeter on the front, please.
Nancy, no shit. He was already in ICU.
Idaho 723.
Yeah, you don't have to check, Nancy. I was there, okay? I was there.
The 7 entrance covered.
Well, sometimes people forget. Well, yeah, everybody was just gonna fucking let a stranger in the room, Nancy. What the hell? Just saying, Nancy, maybe our officers need a little training on awareness. Yeah, Nancy, I walked in and saw a strange dude, was like, why is he in here? I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Happy to
Welcome
see
to
you,
the
Banana.
patch quilt that is your director.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk over this dead body.
I shot too. I don't
they
know.
prefer
I don't know how it
to
works.
wanna be in the same room.
Oh my god, dude.
Nancy, one more time. Let's see how many times it takes you to adjust him on the bed this time, Nancy.
Alright, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Wait. Wait, like this?
Nancy? Really? Really, Nancy? Ass out? Okay, you know what? Yes, let's elevate his feet, Nancy. You got a cut on the leg. Let's just elevate the feet. Good thinking. Nancy, I swear to fucking God, Nancy, stop adjusting him. Nancy, you made it worse. Okay.
Oh, this poor doctor. This poor doctor has been through so much tonight, dude. Holy shit, what a shift. They had the director come in. He needed a brain
Let's just
surgery.
relook everything
His leg
up.
was shattered. In a new rib. Then a John assassin came in and tried to assassinate him.
Okay, we got you. Alright, I'm gonna check your vitals. You better fucking be stable. Okay, that's what I like to see. Alright, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this room, and if another stranger comes in and your cops fuck you over, I'm sorry, my man. That's on you. Godspeed, you beige man. God.
Jesus Christ, dude. I can't wait for the PD meeting about this. How about we don't let in John Assassin into the ICU? How about John Assassin is not let in?
He's back in the bed that he was just stabbed in.
This concludes the masterclass. Oh my god, that was some of the that was the worst thing I've ever seen. That
Okay, hold on.
I don't know what. They change the sheets in the bed, or is it like covered in blood? Yeah, I assume they changed the sheet. Oh no, this officer's finding blood here, so. But I think it's a limitation of like ICU, like which rooms are available and stuff. Jesus Christ. That was great RP. I want more of that quality of RP. Needed the piss boy room. Swaps up blood from scene. This poor officer is like cleaning up the fucking blood. Oh my god, dude. This is such a fucking mess. Oh my god, such a bad mess. Wow. Wow.
Alright, the units downstairs are guarding the place. You guys are good to go 10-8.
Affirm. Juliet 1 breaking off 10-8.
Wow. Wow. The twist of John Assassin being an assassin was totally from left field. M. Night Shyamalan style.
Let's see. Nancy, did you change out the bed? Yep, you changed out that bed. Look how clean that fucking bed looks, Nancy. Right, Nancy? Exactly. See, look at that. Look at that. It's changed. So clean. So clean.
Yeah, that's very good. I'm sure it would have been very, very, very bad if, Nancy didn't. You know what? Thank you so much, Mercy. I appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I didn't want to. This poor doctor has been through hell tonight. I didn't also want to be like, the bed sheets are gross, and then have her do this. She's been through too much, man. She's been through too much. She did like 3 surgeries today. Like, it's been rough. It's been rough for Mercy, dude.
How this even happened, dude.
To be fair, Tinker, well, as bad as that was, it did open up the question of how did it happen, right? The bombing, okay, shit happens, but then the guy walked in. It was like an experiment. Can the guy who tried to kill the director walk back in? Call himself
was the
John
fucking
Assassin.
Named individual on scene, and when Mickey and I made notice of that and pointed out, no one moved, and I looked at the report and I was like, "Hey, this guy was a witness, and now he's here asking about Bob. No one did shit." So I'm not surprised he came in here and did this. I'm surprised that he was able to come in here and do that.
Right. That's kind of the point.
I am gonna leave now because I fucking hate hospitals and I'm done being here.
Oh, okay.
But
oh man,
what were you gonna say?
Oh no, you're.
No, I'm sorry.
It's all
I
good.
just I've been here a lot.
No, you're understandable.
What were you gonna say?
No, nothing.
Like, I understand the GSR limitations and stuff, because it's like no GSR positive, let him go. But it's like he was in the area, you could still detain him, ask him, what were you doing here? Did you see anything? But they just let him go because GSR. It happens. At the end of the day, we've all had our whatever.
I don't know.
But then he walked in.
It wasn't somebody outside.
A masterclass of not stealing their feet in any way, just letting it
After
flow.
everyone left too, like.
I was gonna come back.
I think this is a good. I think it's a good roleplay lesson of, even with John Assassin, as stupid as that is, he was very clear about, I'm coming back. Who is that guy? And he just kind of got the pass to come in here and try to finish the job. Like, there was no, let's question him. Let's wait a minute, get out of here, trespass. What did you see? Why'd you come back? You're a witness.
Yeah, it's been frustrating.
Like, it is interesting on that part. The roleplay itself, questionable.
Dealing with golf gang.
But,
a bunch of insects. They're like a bunch of mosquitoes.
It's definitely it's a little bit like, why did that happen? That's a good question. So it's a little embarrassing almost, in some ways.
Sorry, sir.
That must be why he did it. He really did point out a bunch of loopholes that didn't expect you to grasp the intricate nature of the character. Yeah, no, the character is very intricate, but like I understand.
Also, when I said I'm leaving, I'm not actually.
So putting this on my map won't get me accepted.
Right.
I would refrain from putting this character this character on your app, personally. I would refrain from it. It might give off the wrong impression.
To these two when they wake up.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
A lot of explaining to do, yeah, for sure. So let me get this straight. John Assassin was an assassin, and he showed up to my room, dressed as a doctor, after coming over to the ICU.
I'm sure both
asking
of them
about
were
me, and then he tried to assassinate me again. And that's why I have another
to be honest.
hole in my leg. from the knife wound of him
And the
trying to
baby
assassinate
cadet
me a
that
second
they
time.
had taken Redemptor will be very confused.
Which baby cadet?
I think his name was Wayne Cacao or something.
I would have never guessed John Assassin
Oh
was
my
an assassin.
God.
I would not have ever guessed that either. Plot
Nah,
twist.
it's,
The
Wayne
one that was
Cartana.
patrolling Jerry's yesterday?
Yes, that one. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's wrong with him?
Nothing is wrong with him, but like one of the brand new cadets.
Brand stinking near, yeah. It's like very near, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All three of them have to go through this stuff.
Well,
Juliet 176, Meadows Brewery. Latest 301 call. Apparently there's a bunch of
They don't deserve this.
weed in their dumpster.
I like this little exposition that's happening between Ramona and the mayor, though.
I mean, no, you're right. They don't. No one does.
Pretty good. It's good stuff. Sean being there for Bob's cute. Yeah, very cute. Agreed. Even though Bob yelled at Sean earlier through text, you know, being like, "What the fuck, Sean? You're fucking over the PD with this like budget thing," and making Frederick assassin. Tinker, I'm gonna ban you from the server if you continue this arc. It's a good thing Kate didn't witness you being assassinated a second time. Kate would have lost her shit, dude. I think Kate, if she saw what just happened.
Is there any other officers inside of the Zarna by any chance?
We have me, Stokes, and Jericho on the ICU floor.
Okay, now that we're all calm, I'm just gonna check on their vitals really quickly and make sure that we've got them in a good place for the rest of the evening.
Copy that. I just want to say thank you guys for responding to this situation. I know it was sudden.
Go ahead. I'm gonna change
but I
out this
appreciate the
Oleg and
rapid
just make sure we get
responsiveness.
a fresh one here.
What about the assassin part? What about not stopping John Assassin from assassinating? Would have appreciated that. I can't believe he got away with it like that. I can't believe he got stopped, let go, showed up to the EMS ambulance, let go, showed up outside of the ICU, let go, then came in as a doctor.
Let's go change out this blood bag. Okay. Both of you are nice and stable. It's calm. You're both safe now.
Hey, Juliet 99, 1042.
Seemingly. You never know.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night, Fox.
Okay.
I'm never getting that meeting, am I? That's just role.
Right now they're both stable. We'll just continue to monitor them for the next couple hours, okay?
Thank you, Mercy.
You're welcome.
Slash me flatlines the whole balls. No, I'm not gonna slash me. I'm not gonna get one guide, one modded into
Mercy.
slash me flatlining.
Mercy.
God. You know, I might do like a this is a result of the Yusuf or something. Maybe that's how I'll play it. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe Tinker actually
are still in this room right now.
Mercy says Nancy came in and switched the sheets in the bed while they were in. I don't fucking know. I don't.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Personally,
Oh, come on, Sean.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know if I came through.
Okay.
Nancy's trying her
Okay.
best.
Well, okay. I am going to go get a clean change of clothes for Kate. And try to find something that will fit Bob. Just so
Doctor,
that
my
when they are
autopsy is having a
comfortable, they can
breakdown. Trying
change
to
and
turn RP
Kate
in the
doesn't have
morgue
to
right
sit
now.
in
Is it?
clothes that
You won't
are
understand,
splattered
man?
with her father's blood.
Why are you in my chat while you're role playing on the
that
server, you
she
fucking
was
weirdo? That's metagaming.
hurting.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay, guys, excuse me. I'm gonna be moving both parties to a different room. I found another one with double occupancy because they do want to be together. Okay.
123
Amazing. Thank you,
Meadowsbury.
Mercy.
If you don't mind, just leaving this room once I get the other one prepared and in place, I'll let you visit in there. Okay?
Like how Kate just snuck that in.
Alright, let's
If
transfer
Bob
over
and I
these
both
IVs.
die, we die in the same room.
Everybody up there. No idea if this guy was out operating
Here's a
alone.
portable for me, and then I'm gonna carry you, darling, into this other.
Multiple people. You did a really good job with, police response.
Alrighty, let's go.
Gotta hear you flaming for the ticket later. Bro, I'm straight up actually name dropping you on my stream. I hate this guy. I'm tired of the fucking admins opening up tickets with me every goddamn time I stream, by the way. I'm really looks like very Miles, I'm literally in the ICU. I cannot fucking RP anymore. There's nothing more I can do. I'm in ICU. My character's unconscious. What do you want me to do about pain?
I know where they keep.
You want me to roleplay with pain now? You want me to fucking rise from the dead? It is. I was supposed to go to bed. Goddamn. I don't even know. Like 2 hours ago, or not even that. I was just supposed to get off like 2 hours ago. Instead, I got sucked in this fucking John Assassin story. He's an assassin, by the way. And I got fucking Miles waking up. Looks like it's a painful day. I can't do it. I cannot do this anymore. I'm explicitly outlining that I can no longer do this. I can't do the
Alright,
doctor
your
cold.
turn.
I can't do the pain. It's too much. It's too much for me.
Time for the very interesting placement by Nancy. Just take your time.
Should I keep? All right, here we
I'm
go.
saying all the IVs.
Here we go. Here we go again. Pass out 5.
It's okay, Nancy. You'll get there one day.
Pass out 4. Pass out 2.
Dispatch Sierra 3810-8.
Okay, good job, Nancy.
Highway 10, same traffic.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, let's also just get oxygen. And then he'll be good.
Good job, Nancy. Pain,
But
I
he's
spent.
not. I'm going to strangle this motherfucker. Alright, there we go. Alright, now all IVs are good. Everyone's stable. Everyone's comfy. Let's go ahead and let the visitors in. Okay, y'all are able to go into the room. It's all ready.
It's more fucking visitors, bro. It's more visitors, man.
You're welcome.
These fucking visitors. Why aren't they robbing a house or shooting a cop? Tinker really did the ultimate grief. Tinker griefed me so fucking hard. Aw, that's cute. What's the outfit? I should message Sean, ask what the outfit is. I'm gonna do that. So I'll change into it. So what do we have? We have to shave our head. We're in a wheelchair. We're wearing Sean's outfit. Why am I doing this, dude? Fuck this guy. This guy Tinker fucking like. The amount of effort I'm putting into this for John Assassin is like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Jesus Christ.
These doors are locked.
I have to tell people. There was an attempt on my life by John
We got him,
Assassin.
Bob. We got him.
They got him.
As long as they're stable.
Just revive and go after
Probably
Jonathan.
Not loiter over them too much, even though I want to.
Dark Knight Rises, Bane pit scene, loud Bane music. Oh my fucking god,
Even
dude.
though I'll cry.
Oh my god, dude.
Embarrassing, you know.
I can't with this shit, man.
That's why I wear sunglasses. Okay.
It's fucking loud Bane music in the ICU.
Juliet 1, 23 GSSD process evidence.
Oh, you killed a man, and I think.
3 Grumman 661041. I had a 911 call. Can I get someone on the corner of Clinton and Alta Street to take a statement from a lady that just got held up by the knife?
Oh shit, we should be quiet.
Let's just put on a nice movie.
Did they not see
I
it?
won't be available. I'm currently in the ICU.
Oh God, that's really loud.
Sierra 3876.
Thank you. The description was that they were really white, like pasty, like a cloud. And they were wearing all black. Didn't know what vehicle they were in, but it was a knife they used.
Copy. So you said corner of Clinton and Alta?
Yeah.
Copy.
What are you gonna put on? What do you think they want to watch?
Aw. Wait, what is this emote? What the hell? Wait, this is dope. This looks very realistic. I didn't even know we had this emote. It's a mechanic one? Oh! I like that.
There we go.
I can work for a lot of things. E-mechanic 5. Oh, it's mechanic 5. Oh, yeah, you can do a lot with that. Reruns of some sports ball channel. Ooh, love it. Oh.
It's Farming Friday!
Happy Farming Friday.
He said, woo! Yeah!
What the fuck is. What?
Oh, is that like
Oh my
ping
God.
pong with like hockey sticks? or
Oh my
something?
god. Oh, now they're just watching TV. Guys, what the fuck are you doing? Go to bed. They're just fucking sitting there fucking watching. They're watching fucking ping pong. What are they doing?
They're stable.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking perma.
I don't.
What
I don't know
perma
if
log
she
out?
would care, but I know he would probably want to watch.
It's just, I hope they pull up a chair and just start. Wow, that was really good. That was a. Oh man.
Ain't no way.
I'll help you, Perma. Watch this. How, dude? How are you gonna help me? Because the last admin that said he's gonna help me, ended up keeping me here for 2 fucking hours. So how is Miles gonna help me with this one on Farming Friday? What the hell was that? What was that? Roll the 16 on
Hear that?
No.
dice fall out of Bob's pocket.
Okay.
What?
Well,
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
hope you feel better. Okay.
Bro, I don't even know what this is. 3 on a D3? Huh? Vitals low. No. 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 I said no. We are done. I did 2 hours of
Hey, Bob.
surgery. I'm done.
Feel better?
We're done.
Sorry about your leg.
We're fucking done.
I am.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. You have a lot of work to do here still.
Okay, let me through. All right.
A gunshot.
Okay,
If only some of
going on here.
our admins were as good as some of the role players that we have here.
3 Grumman 66.
When it comes to reading the fucking room, guys. Okay.
Let's look here. These vitals. How we doing? Okay. All right. They're looking
Jesus
good.
fucking Christ, dude. Some of you know that.
Okay.
I'm kicking this fucking asshole, dude.
Her vitals are good.
I'm
Sounds
kicking this
fine.
guy from the server. Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh. Okay. All right. Let me check Bob just one more time. I'll check on Clarence out. Okay. All right. They're both doing fine. Breathing's good, heart rate, blood pressure, everything's in the ranges we want to see right now, so they are okay.
Thank you, Mercy.
You're welcome. I'll go check on Clarence.
Timing was, yeah, that was really good timing, dude. Let these people role play, bro.
Take 2.
We don't get a choice. Come here.
I will choose my person to take therapy. I have 72 hours.
Alright, be on the lookout for a white in color pickup truck, possibly a bison, being driven by a very pasty man wearing all black. He was the one that robbed these 2 people.
So no, I'm not doing this. No.
I think I missed that. Oh no. Folds up note and puts it on bed. I have to go back and see what the note says. Aw. Sean, man. With a cinematic camera directly to the southwest, 214 degrees. I'll try. Great. I don't know if I can. Out the window?
My on-duty, my service pistol on a civilian off-duty and killed him. So.
Even though I might be a little fucking upset, I can't put that in
Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm... Oh my god. Well, guys. I wanted to go to sleep 2 hours ago. Or at least get off for the night. Some really amazing RP happened, so you know I just had to stay on. You know how it goes. Sometimes you don't find the RP, sometimes the RP finds you. So that was